Yeah, sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check. 369. Sound check 369. Sound check 369. Yeah, man, big up, Big up to everyone we're there. Let me just get a confirmation there, please, and thanks. All right, Julius Diamond, big up, my brother. You know the thing go. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, so let me big up the ones and ones them where they are bright and early, You know what going on. Only good karma. Yeah, man, big up. All the way from over England there. Um, Richard Patriots. Yeah, man, big up my general. Island Spice, big up, Yeah, Chronic Media. Yeah, it's a whole conspiracy theory reasoning today, So we know some more time people love them kind of reasoning they still, is it? So we're gonna just be with that reasoning there. Wayne Huggins, big up my general. Merkaba 360, brother for life, you know the code. Self-made, yeah man, fully alien settings. Yeah man, it's a skeptic Goliath Jewel, A skeptic kind of reasoning them, and not only skeptic still, but what if I ones and ones embrace them kind of reasoning still. So we definitely gonna deal with that. Yeah man. Mood man, yeah, big up yourself in general. PG Media, big up. Kenny Marshall, yeah man, big up me general. Nadia 369, big up. Janima Music, up me general. Godfrey Goldburn, big up. Fiona Mohan, big up, all the way from Tobago, Trinidad and them place there, big up. Courteous, yeah man, up family, you know the thing going. Lynette Thompson, yeah man, big up. Gary Gray, yeah, big up. Oral Donaldson, yeah man, big up. Julius Diamond, up me general. Ray Blay, yeah man, big up. Success over hype, yeah, big up. Amanda, yeah, Amanda, we want to know what going on, It's a very good question you're asking us, so we want to get some answers, so that's the objective. Sweet P, yeah man, big up sis, you know what the thing going on. Nikki Willie, yeah man, big up sis. Oh, word. London Brixton settings, Gary Gray. All right, now say a word, my brother. Big up. All right, so what's this now, people? Yeah, man, we have 17 people there bright and early, So greatly appreciate that. Just remember to just leave a like as you enter so we can get the stream fully active in the algorithm. Because you know the thing got more time. You see? So we have some topics at hand, up for discussion. And you know how we kind of run the thing more time. It's more like we just put these topics out and want to hear some perspectives on it. You get me? The link to join the panel is pinned at the top. So anyone who wants to join the panel, yeah man, feel free to do so. Give us your perspective, give us your experience. Island Spice, big up my sis. You know the thing going on. Money Pro, oh my gosh, man, Money Pro. This is like meat and gravy for you in a Money Pro. I know say when you are skeptic, see all them alien things here, you are skeptic like a kid in the candy shop. So big up Money Pro. You know the thing go. So people, yeah man, we have some topics at hand. Yeah, we want to talk about the quote unquote aliens in Miami because that is very viral right now. Me see Chris Brown, yeah man, I talk about it and Chris Brown I say wait. Are we not gonna talk about the aliens in Miami? So so the thing gone viral. I will see about 1 million police car and them something there. I will see we see some people I say, yeah man, some 10-foot alien was seen and all kind of something like that. So we want to hear some perspectives on this matter. Yeah, we want to talk about the Anunnakis as well, you know, because you know these topics they kind of dovetail into each other. You get what me I say? Yeah, so we want to talk about that. I mean, you guys see the topics at hand, you know. So me not have to elaborate too much. You get what me I say? Yeah, we want to talk about reptilians them too, you know, because a long time all man like David Icke them I talk about them sitting here, you know. And we know say money pro and skeptic them, yeah man, you know, yeah man, them pre David Icke them things and them thing there. So we want to talk about all of the topics that are listed. You get what me I say, people? We want to hear some perspective, you know. Do you believe that there were aliens in Miami? Yeah, man, check in and make we know what go on. You get what me I say? Rich superstar. Yeah, man, big up my general. You know what the thing going, you know? Yeah, man. Michelle Clark. Yeah, big up. You know what the thing goes is. So, yeah, man, definitely want to hear some perspectives, you know. We have 25 people, 26 people there bright and early, you know. So, yeah, please feel free to check in and give us your perspectives. You get what me I say? Yeah, the internet is on wildfire. Cat Williams burned down the internet the whole week, yeah, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Cat Williams talk about things and shake up the whole place. So we want to discuss that too, you know, because you know it going on. A long time people have said that these black actors and black actresses are Illuminati and they are control and they are part of the agenda and one bag of things. So we want to hear if we don't believe what Cat Williams said, if a true or you know a false. Big up to David Campbell, my general. Respect every time. Yeah, man. So, yeah, man, Cat Williams call a portion of names and them sitting there, not true. Yeah. But a long time we have observed the ground and we know say all the political things are going where not look too right. You get what me I say? Because I remember saying, you know, 30 years ago, you know, see a black man in a skirt and them sitting there like that, and frock and them sitting there. You get what me I say? Yeah, and we embrace the Tyler Perry them and the all them there, you know. You get what me I say? I remember I think that was about 1980 something, you know, going to 1990, you know. Arnold Schwarzenegger did do a movie where he was pregnant. And now we live to see where, you know, yeah man, female can just say, here we go on, he's a man tomorrow and change up some things and, you know, get pregnant and all kind of sitting. We see, them I tell we say, them put all womb in a man and man get pregnant and them things. So all of those things were part of the predictive programming. You get what me I say? Because that's a part of social engineering as well. Predictive programming, yeah man, them just show you the Tyler Perry them and them things there, and yeah man, we laugh and we giggle until we start see the man them and wear the skirt them for real. You get what me I say? I think probably last month or something like that, we see one Jamaican quote unquote fashion mogul. You get what me I say? Yeah, the brother in a skirt and I go on like say them things they normalize. You get what me I say? But because I put a hype friend now, put a hype, I say, yo, you forget red card for that. But him now burn him out, like when burn out all coffee and the rest of them. So we want to talk about these things, you know, because too often in the black community, so to speak, we see where the you know, emasculation. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, we see that I go on in the community, you know. Yeah, man, we see them things and we see the Trojan horses them. We saw where you know, I think it was who was it? Was it Eddie Murphy? I remember Eddie Murphy did do one movie, very popular movie, you know, man. Totally forgot the name, but me know say me remember say Aliyah did do the soundtrack feat. I'm trying to remember what's the name of it. Somebody help me out there. What was the movie that that Eddie Murphy did? Big and fat and just look like a woman and them sitting there. I remember that Aliyah did the soundtrack for it. You know, I don't think it's not Big Mama or nothing like that still. I'm not sure, but long story short, man them in a skirt, everybody co-sign it. We see Tyler Perry them, yeah man, them take the thing to a whole new level, right? And become a billionaire out of the thing. hold on, a big mama oral done also. All right, not say a word, my general. So, which of them things that go on long time, right? And we see where it transcended to even the Jamaican society where, yeah, not for the woman them too, not for the woman them respectfully, not for the woman them co-sign, whole heap of man a wear skirt and you don't know it go. Man a go on like this and man a go on like that. And them sit down and watch them all day and laugh and them something there. So I really we normalize whole heap of things still. And at the end of the day, the chickens have come home to roost. You realize you have a lot of, all right, thank you, Money Pro. Naughty professor. The naughty professor. That is it. Because I remember Aliyah did the soundtrack for that one. Respect. Yeah, man. Royalty Queen. Yeah, you know it going big up, every time. So what I'm saying is that these are things that we normalize, but we want kind of focus on the aliens in Miami because just to start off, we want to talk on that. Yeah, the aliens in Miami are allegedly aliens in Miami. I know a skeptic was saying last night that yeah man, a real thing going and aliens were there and them something there. I don't know if Money Pro agree with that. But I want to say that yesterday was a very, very, very good conversation we had. You get what me I say? And to ones and ones who missed that live, yeah man, please feel free to check it out. It was a very good reasoning. Yeah man, we share our perspectives and things and respectfully disagree for enough things. You get what me I say? Yeah man, so you know how that go. So yesterday I was skeptic was saying, yeah man, say them real and them things there. And we know how skeptic do the thing already. Skeptic will make you know say brawling, say here we go on now. Yeah man. He has seen them before and stuff like that. So I remember Lion Man too. Lion Man was saying he saw them before. I have one brethren named Ganja Aladdin. More time him forward, I pay him chul. So, but I remember on a live with Rick Storm and Rick Storm TV in the check-in and say, boy, him have information say one spaceship land in a one part in Africa. You get what me I say? Yeah. Spaceship land in Africa and thing and be things go on and the picnic them see everything what go on, all kind of things. You get what me I say? But when we ask him for the evidence, that was where the difficulty is. So we want to hear some perspective on it. To the ones and ones to each their own. My experience is different from yours. So therefore, me not gonna fight nobody for their perspective, but we just want to have a constructive conversation about these things because we know say conspiracy theory are something will dominate and permeate our society. You get what me I say? And we can unequivocally say that, apart from the three major Abrahamic religion, which is Christianity, Judaism, and Islam, we can throw in conspiracy theory as, the newest religion and the fastest growing religion. You get what me I say? And remember, say these things started from the 60s. But this whole alien thing and the Anunnakis and them something there, it's nothing new. Cause remember people like all Zachariah Sitchin them. Yeah, he wrote a book called The 12th Planet. I think that was in about 1975. I remember a man like Van Daniken, Eric Van Daniken. I think I one Dutch brother. And him write one book where named Chariot of the Gods and them sitting there. So them man that show you say here we go on now. Yeah man, are the aliens them come down on earth and build this and build that. And we see where them even refer to Stonehenge. Yeah, and them say yeah, aliens build that. We see over Sumer, Mesopotamia, quote unquote Assyria. We see them talk about the Anunnakis and the Nephilims, them and them things there. You get what me I say, people? So we want to talk on that because I think the whole Nephilim and the whole Anunnaki conversation that really started from over Sumer side there. Yeah, we see where Van Danick and them I tell we say, yeah, aliens build the pyramids and them things there. So you know how it go, people. We see them go over Central America. Yeah, we spy you had the Mayas and the Incas and the Aztecs. whatever we want to call them, whether we want to call them the Olmecs, or we want to say, all right, Mayas, Incas, Aztecs, whatever. Yeah, man, them are say, here we go on. And some aliens build them pyramids there too. So we kind of overstand, say, when it comes down to these conversations, it is a very hot topic conversation. A lot of people are fascinated with these conversations. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. A lot of people are, fascinated. It has also become an obsession as well with a lot of people. You know how the thing go, A lot of people, yeah, man, they will say, yeah, man, in a real life, man, is really alien technology build the pyramids and alien technology build the pyramids them over Central America and them place there. You get what me I say? Yeah, KD Vibes Promotions, LLC. Yeah, man, big up yourself, You know what the thing go. DJ62. Yeah, man, big up family. You know what the thing go. Yeah, so ones and ones, remember, it's a whole alien conspiracy reasoning we are dealing with, So we want to kind of get some perspective on things. Because we know some man like all Van Daniken from about what, 1968. Yeah, he wrote the book Chariot of the Gods. And that created a whole new fantasy or a whole new infatuation with the whole alien thing and them something there. And we know ones and ones talk about Roswell and Area 51 and all them sitting there, right? Yeah, we know about them things there. So we want to hear some perspective on it. Bakari 56 TV. Yeah, man, big up family. So, yeah, man, we want to kind of understand the whole Miami settings, right? Some people say it was a brawl, big fight. I go on at the mall, and, whole heap of police check in and them something there. People are saying, no, man, it was whole heap of aliens and them something there. So, that went viral. Whole heap of people are talk about it. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So, me definitely want to get some perspective on that. But what I'm saying is that let's look at the origin of these concepts and how people are fascinated with it. You get what me I say, people? We have 38 people bright and early, so respect for that. Yeah, all I ask of you to support the channel, just leave a like. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, just leave a like on the stream. Yeah, that's greatly appreciated. And if you appreciate the reasoning and the platform, you can leave a subscription as well so we can build the platform because there are so many topics. There are so much things to really talk about. Trust me. There's so much music when we want to talk about. You get what me I say? Me don't even have the time, but time and space permit. We're going to drop so whole heap of music reasoning. But so on Sunday, and them type of reasoning I go on. Some metaphysics, some esoteric, some occult, stuff like that, Big up to self-made, me general, the thing go. Yeah, man. So we definitely want to have some engagement on the aforementioned topic. So back to the whole Van Daniken narrative where he wrote the book Chariot of the Gods, and he might talk about the Sumerians and the Mesopotamians and all them something there, right? And he might talk about the Anunnakis them and you get what me I say, people. Yeah, man, the Anu and the Enlil and the Enki, the whole works. You get what me I say? So you know how that go. So he wrote a book, Chariot of the Gods, kind of started the whole thing there in a sense. And then we see the rest take off. 3 quests. Yeah, man, the thumbnail is there, my family. Check it out. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, we are reasoning upon some conspiracy theory thing and some alien reasoning. The whole heap of alien in Miami. I don't know if you see any, 3 quests. So feel free to check in and make you know what I go on. You get what me I say? JP. JP said, I am always shying away from this reasoning, but I'm gonna definitely listen to this one. Now say a word, family, you know the thing going on. Money Pro. Me can't really speak on the Miami because me know what it yet. Money Pro. You are telling me, sir, me general, you as a whole UFO, hold on, Money Pro, say you are skeptical UFOlogist. So, you know a UFOlogist, Money Pro, and you don't know what I want. Share money, man. Cash. Up me general. Big up yourself in the Empress. Me see you check in. So got you, my
Yeah,
sister. Let
man.
me hear what you say, man. What go on?
Well, really and truly, I do believe in it because in the mid 90s when I did a work a 3 mile working with this youth named Richard, and him come call me when him see the spaceship, and I ask me if I sleep, me I sleep. You understand me? And the two of me go wash with eye with cold water just to make sure say I no sleep, we are sleep. So these things for people who witness it with them own eyes real.
It's a real thing. And the man, when we checking cars, security work, me did that do the night. I was working for Micah. And the man said, you make sure so you don't tell nobody nothing about this because me I go deny it. Because we couldn't believe we eyes where we see. Real thing Imhotep. We not talk about no something where you see on TV with a real eye. We see these things in a Jamaica.
Right. So hold on. Is it a case where you saw what spacecraft or you see the aliens? Then which one?
We see the spacecraft and we watch it where it go, watch where it go, and we watch it go back up in the sky and become as small as the stars and disappear.
All right. So pretty much that was like a quote unquote UFO, not true.
Yes,
Based on definition,
um,
because you know them how them
yes,
categorize it, you know.
yes. I'm not talk about say on a small thing. Our massive thing with many lights on it.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's
And
interesting still, you know, because here we go now. People, we cannot as self-made made a very solid point, you know. We cannot deny people's experience because to each his own. You get what me I say? Yeah, so people are here to share their perspective. So greatly appreciate the Empress for checking and give us her quote unquote testimony slash
a
experience. So
real thing, man, real
continue,
thing. We
Empress. Yeah man,
Yeah,
continue.
real thing we experience. And I remember the following month, me and him did go down a river go pick up some stuff and we are here. The woman them things because they were speaking about that night to them to this bright light shining and then think of God a come. And for whatever reason, me and him just get captivated by the conversation and I listen at the said night when the spaceship come. The people them when they out and do a prayer. Cause them see the bright light.
So the people them see the bright light and then start pray, Empress.
Then start pray because them think of God a come. Because this
Oh,
light out of nowhere come. I shine down upon them. And around the
right.
same time to other people in Portmore speak of the same thing too.
Oh, hold on. But question, Empress. What year was this though? If you have any idea, I just want to try to get a person.
1998.
Oh,
Never forget.
98. Oh, word.
1998. Never forget it was a September. Never forget it.
Right.
And some
Right.
people in Portmore have the same experience too, during those times. Me see
Well,
people I put up laughing face. It's a
no,
real thing
Empress.
that people
Yeah,
experience.
yeah, but Empress, you have to go expect that, you know, Empress, and you can't watch the chat, you know. Remember saying, you know, people laughing don't mean they're laughing at you. People, I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
say, here we go on now. Them find it funny. Nothing wrong with that, Empress. I your experience that no one can
Mm-hmm.
take it away from you, and no one can prove say a lie you tell because you say you see it. So I'm happy
I
that
don't know
you're
me one
here
see, cause
sharing your
I the guy
perspective.
who made a work with seat first and call me for wonder if I sleep, him asleep. I
Right.
come him seat first, no, I know me, you know. Cause him one way if I sleep, him asleep. I dream, him a dream.
Right. So Empress, so did you tell anyone
Of course, me
apart
tell
from you telling
people,
me no?
of course, me tell people and they laugh off of me and say a lie.
Mm.
They did laugh off of me. It's when we hear the church people them attack and then me and him because of something because you know so me did live Harry Valley, right? And that's
Oh,
something me and him go pick up because me and him normally work over Bernal Lodge and some places. So when me ask the lady them round about when and them tell me Because true him no want to talk because him no want nobody to laugh off of him. It was the same night.
Right. So
But the people
so
them never see the spaceship, they always see the bright light.
right. Because Mr. Cash now, Cash I said it was a plane. It was a plane. Cash,
It wasn't
Cash
no
no easy,
plane.
you know. But Cash,
It
remember
wasn't no
saying no.
plane. Me no wear glasses. Wasn't no plane.
Right. Because Cash remember saying, at that time, the Empress was a grown adult, It's not like she was 5 or 6 and she had tell me say, oh, when I was 4 or 5, I saw a
Exactly. I was
UFO.
in my 20s.
Right. So at the end of the day, it is her experience. So we have to just go and work with that still. I get what me I say. But that's just the
But a
reality of
lot of
things.
people who used to live at Portmore, those times used to talk about it. And if you have people from Portmore and your program were big enough during the in the 90s, they can hear people speak about it.
But I remember couple of years ago, something went viral too when they did a show we said some alien or some spacecraft was seen in Jamaica. That went viral as well. And I think it was about probably 3, 4 years ago. You get what me I say?
Okay.
Yeah, people I say, boy, yeah, man, them say spacecraft or something like that in a Jamaica or whatever. Or UFO. Let's call it UFO because the reality
UFO.
is that based on the definition, it simply means, unidentified flying object or
Mm-hmm.
them actually all right. So the government now kind of give it a more official definition where them say unidentified them
Flying
say
object.
no, them say unidentified aerial phenomenon. So them say
Okay.
UAP. You get what me I say?
Yeah,
So
and remember, so them also use the Mandela effect to dismiss claims of it being real.
right. So Empress, have you seen in the news about what transpired in Miami allegedly? The Black
Oh yes.
Zeitgeist, big
Oh
up,
oh yes.
Yeah, so what's your
Oh yes. I
perspective on
saw it.
that, Empress?
Because the video was so not too clear, me just don't know what to say about it. Because the news report that kids was playing with stick and knife and I'm like, if kids playing with stick and knife, it doesn't amount to so much police surround one area. Because
Right.
that's what it reported. That's how it reported over here.
Right. Big up to the Black Zeitgeist, big up to Red Gully, big up to Arctic Fire. Yeah, man, big up to Uptown TV. Big up, my general. Only good karma. You know it going on. I hear reasoning this sister. So watch this now, people. The president for the UFO organization is in the building. So let's give it up to Skeptic. So we want to hear
Go
Skeptic
ahead, skeptic.
perspective. We want to hear Skeptic perspective on the
Yeah,
Miami thing, Got you, Skeptic.
I don't know about any president of any UFO, right? Yeah, big up on yourself. Yeah, same like you know, this lady's sharing her experience. A lot of people that is willing to come forward that have experienced stuff, they will. And if they're on your platform, they will. And let me say, a lot of people who is star seeds on this platform, all the star seeds that is on the platform, and you understand the Kundalini power, and you know how to harvest these stuff, and you can actually see stuff. You know about the pineal gland, and you know how to really align your chakra and various other different stuff. You know how you can really tap into these various different electromagnetic frequencies, right? So people must understand the world that you all have been shown. It's basically a narrative based on a construct that they want to give humanity. But if more people really come forward and to tell their experience and what they see, I don't think I don't think the governments truly want people to really disperse all of these information and to make, because if people and they're going to release it, it's coming. I don't know if you see what is happening in Congress, and they're holding on to it as much as they can. But what I will tell people, the hidden hand, okay? I know Imitate, you know a little bit about Freemasonry or whatever, but the hidden hand has been revealed. All right. Most people don't understand what that means, but the hidden hand has been revealed, and 2024, a lot more stuff is going to be revealed before it gets to 2030. Because the 2030 is actually going to be where there's going to be a lot of digital takeover. All right. So they have to they have to reveal the truth, because everything is hidden in plain sight. And if you all and let me say this, I heard you're attaching conspiracy theory as a new religion, and I say no, my friend, because people have
Mute am
to
I the Empress? Just mute Empress until you're ready to talk, my sister. Because we know the thing one more time. Yeah,
people
got to
will have
skeptic.
to will have to have because that is, I tell you, with this all play on word, that they're creating words as a more so of a reverse psychology than anything else. It is to discredit the findings of people that is thinking critical. These critical, analytical, thorough research and finding, and when people are actually witnessing stuff, you when you witness stuff, you cannot change. It stuck with you forever. Your mental state is going to be in a different dimension. You're not gonna, when you dip in that rabbit hole, when you open up that Pandora box, you are completely a different human being, and your whole perspective is going to change, right?
All right. Yes. Hold a thought for a second, skeptic. We have 54 people in the building, so respect for that. Yeah, man. To support the platform, just leave a like on the stream. But wait, we're from Mr. Vegas gone. Me don't want you in perspective still, but continue skeptic and see until Mr. Vegas check back in. Go to
Yeah.
family.
Yeah, so all secrets is going to be revealed, because the hidden hand is a reveal. The year of the Canaanites is over. The 6,000 years is finished. That is why they are going to actually change the trajectory of this of our existence. All right, and I tell people, watch, and to who don't believe, that's fine. And I don't take part in debates anymore. I don't debate politics, and I don't debate religion, and I don't try to convince people, because who have eyes will see, and who have experience will know what the experience is. You understand me? Because how is it that you're going to debate with somebody that doesn't have experience? They're only going to push back on what you experience. You understand me? And find ways to discredit more
Right.
so than anything else. So I don't do debates or lengthy interactions about what I do with the hope that I'm hoping that people will catch on certain words and use the greatest encyclopedia out there, which is Google, to really find stuff, and hopefully it creates an epiphany within you, because every single human being has to find their own epiphany. And epiphany is basically an electromagnetic shift in the brain, because every single human being has that crown. What is that crown? That crown is basically a corona radiata, which is a neurotransmitter that every single one has, and every single one is connected to the Schumann resonance.
All right.
We
So skeptic, hold a thought for a second, right? Three quests. Oh, so right. These things are not alien at all. They are our ancestors. They have been around since our creation. What's your take on that, skeptic?
Yes, yes. They've been here long before us, and I will tell people. I will tell people. A lot of people don't understand, and a lot of people don't understand that um this whole shift, our whole existence of being through a process, a constant process of genetically modification. Okay, right? It's all a genetically, even this whole colorism and everything else is all a process of genetically modification. It's similar to a cat or a dog. You understand me? That's why a dog come from Canaanite. The Canaanite, right? The dog is from the Canaanites.
What do you mean by that, skeptic?
Because it's going to be very, very complex imitate. A lot of people don't understand dogs are genetically modified animals, similar to a cat. Why do a cat have a slit eye and no other cats in the wild has a slit eye? You understand me? Why? Because a cat hiss similar to a snake, and a snake has a slit eye. Right? So people don't understand how all of these genetically modification occur. And if I tell people I cannot explain stuff because certain secrecy do not I cannot I'm not the one that is
Reveal
going
it,
to
skeptic. What's this now? Skeptic, reveal it. Open up Pandora's box, man. Reveal all the secrets, man. Where
no,
all the secret them from?
you see all right, a cat, if you look at a cat eye, you're gonna see a slit. That's a reptilian eye. No other cat in the wild has a slit eye, as a reptilian eye. None. A tiger doesn't. A lion doesn't. But a cat does.
So does
Now,
that
people,
make the cat? Does that make the cat a reptilian or what?
well, a cat is morph. People, people don't know that a cat is morph off of a snake. A
Hold on.
cat has
So you are
certain.
saying, the
I,
ancestors of the cat
You
is
see,
a
I have to be
snake,
kid. You see, this is the thing, and what I'm saying to you, Imhotep, this is the
right?
thing, and what I've just said to you. A lot of people have their household pet right beside them, and this is very sensitive subject. The information is so intense. The truth is so intense. It's going to disrupt, and this is why they don't want a lot of secret to be revealed, because it is going to disrupt humanity.
All right,
You,
skeptic.
you
Hold
understand
that
me?
thought for a second. The big up to Kaya David, you know the thing got me general. Big up to Janima Music. Yeah, man. Big up to the real youth. You know how the thing got people. This is a platform where ones and ones can share their perspective, and we can hear what they have to say, and we can either respectfully disagree and keep it moving. But we are here to really understand the ones and ones and perspective based on their personal experiences, because me can honestly say that's what people call ghost and duppy. I have seen that with my own two eyes. I'm certain about that. You get what me I say? People will laugh and say, oh, it's madness you're talking about. But that is something where me can say, yeah, I've seen before. So at the end of the day, it's my experience, and you can ridicule it and whatever. But at the end of the day, yeah, you can't prove me wrong, as Lali Bella said. But since self-made, they are skeptic. Let me just give self-made a little piece of the mic to hear his perspective, because I saw where he was saying that he has seen them before and stuff like that. So got you skeptic. Let me self-made. Got you family. Let me hear what you say about that there.
Yeah, my manners and respect to everyone, panel, and in the chat. Um, Basically, me the day of it disapprove anything what Skeptica say. I'm just here to support what he's saying. You understand what I'm saying? And on the topic of cats, It's been widely understood that cats are highly intuitive, that they're able to see through many spectrums of light that our own human naked eye aren't able to see. It's been widely understood that they're able to see through many dimensions. If you ever had a cat as a pet, I have, and I definitely witnessed this as having a cat as a pet. You'll have a cat, in the house, and he just appears to be chilling. But if you really, you observe him closely, it's like he's looking at something and he's reacting. When you look in the direction of what they're looking at, you don't see a damn thing. You understand what I'm saying? That's just an example of the light spectrum that they're able to see that we aren't. You understand what I'm saying? And as far as the slit eyes that Skeptic was talking about, it's very true. Cats are the only animals that have the slit eyes, but look at the rest of their family, it doesn't. What other creatures and animals have slit eyes? Reptilians. You understand what I'm saying? But this rabbit hole goes very deep. Honestly, as what Skeptic said, is only for those who have eyes to see. Because what I came to understand, that not everyone is going to be able to experience this or get to fathom the whole idea. That's why, you know um people like myself or Skeptic would be laughed at, ridiculed, and stuff like that. But I know what I experienced, and I've stated early in the chat. See, there's on the screen that I've seen a UFO more than one time. That's how I know that was Skeptic with saying that there's many star seeds and whatnot. I believe all those things are true, for the simple fact that everyone is here, both was brought here for a specific purpose. But anyways, my UFO experience. How you can know that you've seen a UFO? You look at the speed that it moves and the direction that it moves. A regular aircraft doesn't move that way. And guess what? When I witnessed this thing, this was before drones was prevalent, before we'd even know what the hell a drone was. You understand what I'm saying? And like
I
I said,
agree with you, brother.
the rabbit hole gets very deep. And the thing is, I'm a knowledge seeker. I'm always looking to learn new things, and that's how I end up coming across all this information and realize, like, yo, listen, like, there's bigger hands at play. We may think that the I'm not gonna say the full name, but the childs them who run this, they no, there's bigger heads at play. But
You.
the whole gist of it is, they're working with the government for in exchange for military technology. There's a show. It's a cartoon, but because it's a cartoon, you may want to dismiss it. But it's called Law of Light on YouTube. It explains everything in great detail. Law of Light or Laws of the Sun. One of those two titles. Just type it in. It's a cartoon, but being that it's a cartoon, do not dismiss it. Accept receive the information, take what resonates with you, discard what doesn't, and pick sense out of nonsense. But that's all I say for now.
All right. Well said. Mr. Vegas checking into, so I don't know if you have an alien experience like in brother Footer Hype. Cause remember Footer Hype did say MC alien too, so we can laugh at skeptic them and them people, but remember say enough people say them see it. So Mr. Vegas got you, my general. Let me hear what you say now.
Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man,
See?
big up.
Big up, Mr. Vegas.
I want to get an understanding of these aliens because I want to know how everybody now see them. Why them just a fly around for some selected people? Why just a few people I see them? You see? I can't dismiss it because I said up here already. I said ghost already. Right?
Right.
So I can't really dismiss it. You know, say a man no see what him see. You see? But more I know why I think like alien way is such a big part of the conversation. Why when when we see the lightning strike, you see everybody, in our era would see the lightning. And we hear the thunder roll, we hear the thunder roll. Why that part of the universe, why that part that is so, hidden, is so, scarce, you know, is that I always wonder. So
Yeah.
I Go ahead, Skeptic.
Yeah, what is happening? This is a third dimensional construct. Okay. And in order for this third dimensional construct, I don't know why it is not revealed to everyone. I'm assuming that it has to do with based on the construct. I think that we have some relevancy to exist, and that relevancy to exist and all the structure that is exists within this third dimensional construct has a basis. It has an importance, right? And I think even our reality that we have now, where we can actually do stuff and formulate various different religion and formulate different business structure and everything else. I think it is relevant, but I think it is relevant. E- and what I think when I watched a movie called Toba the Eighth Man, okay, Toba the Eighth Man, it's a movie that they did in the 1950s, and they did some reruns on it, and they create a movie from it as well, but it's mostly in a cartoon. And what I get from that in my studies, because that's the thing, I dissect, cross-reference, and connect dots, right? I don't claim to know anything. What I do, I dissect, cross-reference, connect dots, because I'm a seeker. I seek information because my Pandora box has opened years ago and I've never been the same. And based on what I see with my own eyes, I cannot I cannot think anything different, right? So basically, I what I see, right? I think basically when I look at that movie, right? I think there's 7 biological evolution. And why it's called Toba, the Eighth Man, and Toba is basically robot spelled backwards, because I know that what the cabals do, they use anagrams. They use anagrams because they have to leave. It's like a Jumanji. They have to create an avenue where the truth still exists in plain sight, but they have to find you have to they have to create that thing where you have to navigate to it. It's like an algorithm. We are a biological algorithm that we formulate sequence.
Oh, well on. I wonder if are the aliens them kick off skeptic man. But all right, what is people?
I'm kicking off.
Look, it look like the reptilians them are the greys them kind of mess with skeptic
overlords.
signal, you know. But until him check back in still, let me big up some people. Michelle Clark, big up, you know. Kenny Marshall made a point. I really want to speak on it as well. Joy Eubanks, yeah man, big up sis. Big up to hold on, there was someone else we need to big up in there. But anyways, long story short, game from Pain Music, big up. So Kenny Marshall said, we need information, bro. You can't just give people word of mouth. That's not how you teach. But Kenny Marshall, there are some experiences, my general, that you can only explain. You can't prove it in a real life, brother. Just like to the ones them who them will say, well, they have seen quote unquote spirits or ghosts. I have seen that before. Can I prove it? Me can't
Hello?
prove it. You get what me I say? Hold on, skeptic. Yeah, man, we're actually hearing you. I'm saying there are some experiences in life we can tell people, but we can't prove it. So, everyone's experience different. Yes, Subi.
So based on that premise, right?
Right.
That means if like me was see a ghost before, I've had experience with an entity in a hotel room. Me and my ex-girlfriend in a room and experience an entity, right? I mean, know my experience. But as you say, nobody can prove that. If me and I can talk all day and tell people about it, and people, if I go people say, "Oh, fool, just them attack." So when people say them have a direct encounter with Jesus, then right, or they have a direct encounter with some God or something like that, should
Right.
they get the same treatment like where we get?
Absolutely.
You understand
Yeah,
what I say?
yeah,
Because I remember
right,
say when
right,
it comes
right.
down to like when it comes down to you know our what we learned over the years. Sometimes we are very harsh when it comes down to criticizing people who say I get in a spirit and I drop down and we are say, yo, I'm mad people them on the area and true we didn't have the thing too and we come out of the thing now we and learn certain things that we learn the historicity of the whole thing. But what if people saw something where maybe them because you can actually create images with your mind, and see that maybe that image manifests to you in the farm where you create it. I remember saying, a farm, everything farm. So you think so when people say, oh, them see Jesus, them had a direct encounter with him and them thing there, you think say, oh, them may answer something. Maybe it's not like, oh, everybody see Jesus on the cross and with the blue, but maybe them see something where, based on them when them creating them imagination.
Based
All
on
right.
based on
Case in point, Subi. Case in point. Yesterday, right? Or since week we saw Gino Jennings said that he want expel one demon, right? And we see the whole church I believe him. So him really a try to expel one demon na the person. And I'm happy you mentioned Christianity because when these things occur, people really believe say a demon in the person. And them really believe say the pastor them a expel the demon. So just like in Christianity, people believe and accept those things. I don't think we should dismiss everyone else and then we conform and accept doctrines and dogma. If we say, well, yeah, man, I really think Gina Jennings are going with Yeah, man, he might expel the
I
demons,
think
them
I
man,
think
and
I think the
send them
problem
to
I think
hell
the
and them
problem
something there.
I think the problem with Christianity though, or with religion, like what we see him do, I think because they will not accept that you saw a ghost or you saw your ancestors. They will not accept that, skeptics are an alien. It's what I said, they're not gonna accept that. But the problem comes in. When no one the people over the religious side, they're not gonna if you say you saw something, they're gonna tell you say, oh, a demon, you see, all them thing there, if I know Jesus, you see. So that's the problem with that still.
All right, so what's this now, Subi? All right, I'm happy you mentioned about you seeing quote unquote ghosts or spirit or duppy because
Yeah.
the reality is this now. There are 7 planes of existence, right? You have the physical, you have the spiritual, you have the astral, you have the carnal, the causal, you have the soul plane, you have the etheric, etc., etc. Now, just like when you go sleep, my general, and you go dream, right? And you have a dream, you can come and tell us your dream, but guess what? You can't prove it, But that
Can't
is your
prove it.
experience in the astral realm. You get
Right.
what me I say? So
Right.
now, when people said them say ghosts are duppy, it's really their ability to see beyond the physical realm. You get what me I say? Because remember, me personally, me can argue that anytime, any day, say that person when me saw or somebody me know very well because me used to there on him every day in a rural St. Andrew. Me grew up right with that person. Me there on him every day. When he died and was buried, when me see him, right? When me see the man at the night, I go back over the yard and me step out na the road and me pint and me say, wait, this is Mass Edgy. Listen me, the the character stop, turn back and go up in grave. You hear me tell you? And I never forget that. That will always stay with me. I remember when I was like about 3-4 year old. Me and my brother, we would kill everything. We kill snake, we kill bullfrog, lizard, name it. You see, at night time when we wake up, oh my gosh, Subi. You see, we bed full of them. And all the ball we are ball to we mother. We mother I say, yo, wanna stop on the knives and go on the bed. And we say, see the bullfrog there, see the snake there. But we never know, say, those are like, yeah, man, certain things that we are see in the psychic realm and we start ball. So, each person experience is unique. I mean, I'm going to bash nobody, and that's the reason why we are here to hear different perspectives. So, since Roll is checking, Let me hear where we all this have to say about this now. Go through me, General.
Yeah, man. Blessing everybody. Big up on yourself. Enough respect.
Yeah, man, big
Yeah,
up.
man. Well, in a real life, I saw a UFO, and I have it. I have the videotape of it.
Yeah, well, if you have a videotape of UFO, the government will look for you.
Well, them can't come look for me, but I want me see. You know,
Because
I
nobody
want
no
me see.
really have nothing, you know. So if you have it, I can tell us right now, them might hear this and them soon find you.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong if them find me wherever them are.
we're gonna hear back from you very, very soon
No,
too.
no, Sube, come on, man. Don't blast him all like that.
Yeah, man,
No,
for
but a
real,
real
for
thing
real.
because
Don't. Yeah,
based on
don't
what they must
blast
say,
it out like that.
no, but based on what they must say, you know, they must say nobody now have no concrete evidence of it, you know. So if he
No,
actually has a video and he can tell we know, me I tell us them are gonna look for him.
yeah, let him finish. Don't put him on blast like
Right,
that.
but let me say this real quick there. Big up to Mud G Spider, you know. Yeah, man, all the way from Zambia. Yeah, man, big up my general, you know the thing go. Go to Rollis because real man there too, so more your film perspective as well. So go to Rollis.
Yeah, so as I say, I don't have the tape of the actual ship or whatever, but I definitely know it's an unidentified object. So if it's an unidentified object, and it's
Are you willing to sell the video for 2 million?
of course, why not?
Him at take him and link the man, you know, say a rich a gold the man have. You
Yeah,
can
man,
have
in a
that.
real life, man,
Anybody have that right now. So you must just take him and the buy
No,
thing from the man.
no. To be honest with you, Mr. Vegas, a lot of people still won't believe it because people are really, they believe what they believe and they will never believe it until they see it themselves.
The
But
cognitive
skeptic.
dissonance won't allow it.
Yeah, but skeptic, remember that these things there is a whole phenomenon surrounding it, you know. You talk about millions of people in a brother. Remember, we see Chris Brown, you know. Chris Brown posts up the whole Miami thing and I say, hold on, is it a case where we're not gonna talk about what transpired in Miami? So it's a whole thing. It gone viral, brother.
Chris Brown
So we not
always
go
posting those
good.
things.
So
Totally Montez.
we not gonna really care about who know and believe. We're
There,
talking about the
there,
people
there is
who are
thousands
interested
of
in these
videos.
things.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. There's thousands of videos that people actually post online, and people don't believe it. They see it
Well,
and they think that
There's
it is edited and various other different stuff. So it is going to forever be disbelievable until people see it themselves.
Well,
Can I
and
say
that's
something?
fine because just like how the whole away, not the whole away still, but you have a couple billion people really believe say Jesus will come from the sky, and them convinced about that. Couple billions of people really believe say you are gonna
Yeah,
have a judgment day where dead people are gonna raise up out of the grave and wait for them name to call from the Lamb's Book of Life.
yeah,
So,
but
at
the
the end of the
difference
day,
with that,
yes.
the difference with that doing a Yamatet, that is many years of repetition. That is many years of being forced to go to a building and to forced to accept a certain narrative, and mostly, and yeah, I won't discredit anybody experience saying that they see stuff or they feel anything or stuff like that, but that is a years and years of repetition, and it carries on through generations.
Right,
and,
right, right.
and naturally, if you're in a country, let's say like Jamaica, that is predominantly a Christian country, more likely you're likely to become a Christian. If you're
Right.
born in another country, let's say in India, more likely you're going to become an Hindu.
Right.
So
So
yeah,
I'm
so different
right.
country have different cultural embedded within it, you know.
Yeah, man, I agree with that. And I'm gonna give Real Man the mic, but let me say this real quick, right? Who remember the first Terminator movie that was like about 1984, right?
Yeah, man, remember that one.
Right. And that Terminator movie show whereas the Terminator could read facial expression, right? He was looking for John Connor. And everybody when him scan, he could identify, oh, that's not John Connor. But when him say John Connor, he could identify through facial recognition. That was 1984. And we saw that clear as day now, right? So let me hear what Real Man I say. Got you, Real Man.
Yes, blessed love everybody, man. Here I
Big
say
up.
still, myself as a person. Most of when we are experiencing this life, yeah, all of them sitting there is learned behavior to me. You understand? 3/4 of things them when we are experience is just one big illusion. It's like how you see them plant Jesus in our head, plant the devil in our head, plant God in our head, and we grew up and have these things, saying it and repeating it over and over and over. You go to your bed and go dream things, and it come out you like you just talk about it today, and it go in your subconsciousness, and it stay there. And you read a book, and it you read the book intense, it go in your subconsciousness, and it play out back. And these things I tell us say you see things and you not see things and we you not see, but we still not understand. So we live under one control system, right? The whole human being, right? Which part them there. We live on a globe, you know, right? We're like an orange, right? Where if the gravity left Earth, we don't know what happened. I sit here and I go say, me not believe or me never believe. Because me not know what out there, you know. But me still not go deny it, right? Me not go say it no dead. Me not go say, you know what I mean? It's just like me, I go to church every Sunday and you go tell me, say, when me go up on the next side, me I go get my own. While the rest of people, them a buy up the whole island and everything, and them a look to feed them on earth. Same way. So when we born and grow in that vibe there, and we constantly relive it, we start to things together.
Right,
And that's
right.
why,
Yeah.
go ahead, no, hold on, let me just land real quick.
Yeah, man, land. Yeah, man, got you.
That's why I tell people all the time, Mr. Man, because of them learned behavior situation, me no business about nothing in our earth, we just live. I
Right,
believe in
right,
a human being, I should say,
right,
because
right.
we make the earth. Without we, there's nothing.
All right, well,
So that me believe in, that me cherish, that me push every day.
yeah, man,
So
that's well said, my general. We have
yeah.
72 people in the building. Remember to leave a like on the stream. So what's this, people? Cash said, the astral realm exists only in your head, bro. I'm going to ask the chat. All of the people, we have 71 people there now. On the type of one in the chat, if you have dreams, me just want to see a thing. If you have dreams, where you have dreams on the places while on the body in the bed, type a one in the chat. Because here we go on with Cash now. Cash of the overstand say, your experience is different from others. And not because you not experience it, doesn't mean say it not exists, bro. You get what me I say? Because people have dreams, them body in the bed, but guess what? Them the different places, and when they wake up, them say, but wait, and what kind of dream that me have, and this and that and stuff like that. So self-made. I think you were saying a thing to in a family. Got you?
Yeah, man. Even just to piggyback off that whole dream thing, just right before you start this live, when just I explained to my significant other about a dream that I had. Someone who I follow on social media, whatnot, said me dream the man give me some balloon for him woman, cause her birthday or whatever. See? When I go chook, wake up now, right before you started the live. Wake up, I check on the man page, what up, my love? Happy birthday and Rary and be a balloon. Man, yo, my back, I scream out to my woman
Oh,
and say,
wow.
yo,
Wow.
what this? You can ask her as a God. And I say, yo, what this? And she say, yo, if you link him and make him know, man, no, man, him have a big following. Him now go Rary take it. But what the point I wanted to make is that it is widely even rumored that many professional athletes aren't even human. I can give you some examples. if some people who follow basketball remember the dunk contest that Michael Jordan won when he leaped from the free throw line. If you look at that video closely, it's a short clip, but watch the video closely. You can see like the man on a hex standing up. That's one point. Another point, there's a European player, because you know basketball is a physical contact sport. He got injured and he fell to the floor. You don't know, when you get injured, you get a cut, you bleed. No, the man did not bleed red blood or some green substance that come out of the man's nose. And right away, them a hide it and re-rotate it. So I say that to say that a lot to piggyback off real man's point. Many things that we think that is real ain't real. A lot of things that we think may exist can be an illusion, is because again the rabbit hole gets very deep. But I'm just gonna leave it at this saying: the world is a stage, and we're all actors.
Right. The real youth made a very good point here, you know. You get what I say? On our plane, you can see virus, bacteria, or microbial with your naked eyes. No, but they do exist. That's a valid point, my general. But people have their different dreams, man. People have their own experience. You get what I say? Some people will tell us, well, they have never had dreams before, but the majority of people will tell us they have had dreams. So how you explain that? You get what I say? But let me give the mic to Mr. Vegas, and then Skeptic can say a thing there.
Let's make Skeptic go ahead.
All right, go to Skeptic. All right, Skeptic. All right,
Yeah.
so that Miami incident there, where everybody has said, yeah, man, there were some 10-foot aliens, right? Do you accept that to be so, or you feel like, say, I do some conspiracy theory?
Well, I accept based on all the, because I've been following it closely and having different clippings about it and stuff like that. I don't use conspiracy theory. I don't, because I believe that every single body needs to think critically and not to accept anything and not to downplay their analysis, right? What I heard, right, is there were some kids, apparently they bring a device into the mall, and they were actually saying to their friends, hey, look at this. I'm assuming they have this, the device and stuff like that. And it for me, it gives some credence, because I remember Elon Musk's nanny came publicly and said something about Elon Musk was actually opening portal, right? Nobody saw that nanny after she had made that statement, but the nanny came out and said Elon Musk was actually opening portals in his room and telling the nanny to come and play with his friends, right? So let's get back to the mall. These kids were actually playing with some device, and they saw the device start flickering, lights and everything else, and they saw one foot came out of it, opened up a portal, and they saw a foot came out, and then a hand came out, and people start running and everything else. And all the over 100 police vehicle, helicopter, and all kind of stuff, right? And there's eyewitness that post stuff on TikTok.
Oh, what's the name of that movie, Skeptic?
What what movie?
I think it's a movie that Leo.
Well, hold on. Let me say this really quick though. Based on what Skeptic said about Musk, right? Opening portals and whatever. Before there was even a Elon Musk, there was Stargate SG-1, not true? Who remember the movie there? The Stargate movie there, man. Remember those were popular on sci-fi and them things, you know?
Yeah,
right? And they were showing us various portals where you can access and stuff like that, right? I am saying we have to really understand that, you see, there is a thing called predictive programming, right? Where things are shown to us and it is in the category of science fiction, just like the Matrix, just like the Terminator. But we see
No,
these things nowadays being applied.
no, you're
You get
talking.
what me I say?
No, no, you're no,
But
no,
go through
no, you're
skeptic.
no, you're talking, and that's factual. It is preemptive programming. You know, it's they put stuff in the movie, and we're perceiving it as entertainment when it's actually a future that we're actually watching.
And we're
Similar to
co-signing it.
similar to what you see in these various different Star Trek movie, like Star Trek movie have laptops back in the 70s. They have sliding doors where doors open long before sliding doors came to be. Flintstone, various different movies have various different stuff that have you know, all the
The
technology,
Jetsons.
And
the
Yep.
and
Jetsons, all
Joe,
of
but
Yep.
these various
just to add,
different movies.
just to say that real quick, skeptic, not to cut your wisdom, but remember, even with the Star Trek movies and stuff like that, right? In the Star Trek movies, there were what? There were times when there were holograms, right?
Exactly,
But no,
exactly.
hold on, skeptic. But no, they are telling us that what? Elvis Presley will be performing
In
in
hologram,
concert in a
in hologram,
hologram.
yes.
And
And we're
listen me now,
talking about in
anybody
the
can go
70s.
and look that up right now. Elvis Presley will now be performing on stage as a hologram.
Yeah, so it is
Remember
preemptive
that.
programming. It is preemptive programming. They were showing us our future, and we thought it was entertainment, but it was our future that they were showing us. You understand me? And so, um, we have a rude awakening coming, and
Yep.
what we're going to see happening moving forward is going to shock every single human being that is not inclined to these information and knowledge. And it's not to say that we're special. By no means. I don't view myself as being special. I don't know why I, as a kid, was able to see certain stuff. You understand me? I have no idea. I have no idea why I look up in the, you know, even within a few nights, I've been seeing thousands of UFOs flowing across the skies, right? And doing all various different formation going across the sky. I think that we are on the cusp of something huge coming in, and a grand revelation is coming.
But the thing
A
is,
grand,
skeptic, right? And you know, you have spoken on it, and this is something that we have seen going on with transhumanism, right? And I remember in 2008, when Barack Obama won that election on election night, and never forget, Wolf Blitzer on CNN did a hologram right there and then. So right now,
With
we
Spike
can talk
Lee.
all
With
we want
Spike
to know.
Lee.
But what's this
With
now?
Spike
Mr.
Lee. I
Truth
saw that.
Hurts. Truth Hurts, 1 second, Big Papa. Truth Hurts, Tupac already did that. Yes. So now them have Elvis Presley, who is going to be performing on stage. So what's this now? We know so all Michael Jackson time soon come to, right? And all the other ones and ones them. So while we
yeah,
can say
yeah.
all these things and this and that, we have to deal with reality. So since
Ima-
Apostle there, me I give him you know, a piece of the mic and
I
hear his
got
Yeah,
this.
perspective.
yeah. Before
Oh,
you
go
go
to
on,
skeptical land and then
yeah,
Apostle.
before you go on, sorry, I don't know if you watch Let's Friedman podcast, right? Mark Zuckerberg unveil his metaverse plan for the future on his platform, right? Where the industrial metaverse, where it, the hologram. And what he said, I will implore every single one of you, go and watch Let's Friedman platform with Mark Zuckerberg introduction to the industrial metaverse. and watch
Right.
everything that he said.
Right. And remember as well, right? In the 80s and 90s, you used to have one cartoon when name what? VR Troopers. Who
VR
remember the
Troopers.
cartoon there?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
VR Troopers. But
Yep.
go to Apostle. Let me hear what you say, family.
Yo, bless up everybody.
Yeah,
Bless
man,
up.
big up.
For real, the predictive programming, we don't know about the aliens and all of that, but the predictive programming is real. I might date myself by, remember when I used to watch a movie named Night Riders, with a car named Kit, the owner
Right.
named Michael. And that car could talk, that car could drive by itself, that car could do everything when I see them carry, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm remember
That car do everything when I see
Night
them
Riders.
carry, I don't know.
Facts.
Speaking of the hologram, I've seen where at the same incident, to be specific, there was Spike Lee, everybody that celebrating at Times Square when Barack Obama win the first presidency. And Spike Lee was inside the crowd in a Times Square. And Woodblitzer called him and could not get him here because the crowd is so rowdy. And an hologram was presented where Spike Lee was in the studio, but
Facts.
going in a Times Square. I mean, I said, Jesus Christ Almighty,
Yes.
now start check me see
Facts.
them thing upon.
Facts.
I have seen it, so I don't know about the alien and one next thing too. So they pick me them, they play with the something. The something down in Miami. And them open portal. Those when them pick me there. The government take them where them mother where them oh nobody not see. In the
Well,
age of
all right.
social media, where phone is so prevalent. If a man are dead right now, the first thing about a person got to go them phone and go and put it on them. Oh nobody not see. Them the
So,
alien there.
so Big Papa, the problem I have with that Miami Mall incident is that it is said that there was a big fight going on, right? There was a big brawl in the mall and stuff like that. And whole heap of police forward down there and whatever. Now, people who are saying that they did see 10-foot aliens, it is funny that nobody took a photo of it. So I don't know if skeptics saw any photo of it, but me not see nothing at all about any picture. If you say, yeah man, we see the alien, I will take the picture, but what's this now? I'm gonna go back to the Terminator Part 2. That Terminator could transform into any human characteristic that they choose, whether male or female, right? And now we see AI technology can transform into any human characteristic as well, right now. To a point where they are sentient in nature, to a point where last year, right, you had this guy, I think he was working with Google or one of these top companies that were working on AI, and he said he had to resign, lick out a sound, and make them know that these AI are sentient beings, which means that they are expressing emotions. And remember, in the Terminator movie Part 2, when Arnold Schwarzenegger was going down into the pit to actually melt out in order to keep the next one in there, he said a drop of tears when John Connor and Sarah Connor were crying. You get what me I say? He said a drop of tears, and he was a robot. So I just say that to say this. Them show with them things that in our movies, and we see it play out in front of our eyes. The Miami incident, me not say much about it to say as proof, but these are conversations that we can have and we can share our perspective. So, is it who was it? Real man or Rollis?
Me don't want to say something real quick.
All right, go to self-made and then Rollis can get piece of the mic and then Real man.
Imhotep, you being a music savant that you are, I know you remember the group Earth, Wind, and Fire.
100%, brother. That's one of my favorite group.
Do you remember the album covers? And
100%. The pyramids and the spaceship and them something there. 100%, brother.
Got you.
You get me? I say 100%. And remember, say, not only, all right, so what's this, not only Earth, Wind, and Fire, but there were many other groups within that time that was embracing that. But I'm happy you mentioned Earth, Wind, and Fire, for real. But me give Rollis piece of the mic there. Go to me, General.
But in a real life, multiple continent them say out there. And if really there are some things say Earth alone have living characters on it. Like we will be you know, that will be ludicrous if a thing say, you know, it's just human being around alone there in the universe. You know, other life form must be out there some way, shape, or form.
Right, and I mean, remember as well, right? Throughout history and throughout antiquity, all the various civilizations have always referred to various beings from different places, and we can talk about in the Bible. The Bible tell you about one bag of angels, right? And the war in the heavens and this and that. We can go over Mesopotamia and them talk about the Anunnakis and the Nephilims and stuff like that. I say that to say this. Cultures have always spoken about beings or entities that are quote unquote not from Earth, right? We know say the Russians went on the moon first, and then the Americans they went after. Now there is plan afoot which has started already to colonize the moon and Mars. So a couple years from now, people are go what? Go live on Mars. So at the end of the day, yeah.
Before I get off of the moon then, you see?
Yeah.
Me see them a walk on the moon. Who was the photographer though?
All right, watch me now. You see, I'm happy you said that. Who remember that James Bond movie? When James Bond run in at the skit and there was an entire skit being played out where the man faked the moon landing. Who remember that James Bond movie? I think it was Golden Eye or one of them, you know.
Probably Golden Eye for true.
James Bond run in the room and then did a shoot the skit with the quote unquote moon landing, whatever. Yeah, that was a subliminal message. Now, the thing about that moon landing, you know, right? For me, why it is very suspect for me is this now. They went to the moon 1967 there and about, right? Mm-hmm. And you are telling me, sir, with all the technology that we have right now, you can't go back on the moon?
Right.
50 what? Let's say 55 years after. You can't go back on the moon with all this technology. You get what I say? So that is something where we have to take with a grain of salt, because even the flag, you know, Big Papa, the flag a blow. You know, say the flag did a blow. Where the breeze come from in the moon's atmosphere. You get what I say, family? So we do know, say, one heap of little craft pull off on them something then. You get what I say? But yeah, got you.
Well, Imitate, you're right. And if people really search the archives and search the different interviews from the very same people that they said went there, Buzz Aldrin denied it. There's a famous video right now on YouTube that a little girl asks him, and he bluntly bluntly and he emphasized that they did not went. You understand me? Various other different astronauts come forward and said it did not happen. If you search YouTube, you'll find them saying it did not happen. Bill Nye, the science guy, there's also a famous thing, and after Bill Nye, the science guy, made the statement, we don't see him publicly anymore.
All right,
he said the Earth is a closed system and we cannot leave.
All right, so what's this now, skeptic? Because all right, someone mentioned the Jetsons. Was it self-made? Remember the Jetsons were FaceTiming, not you?
Yeah, man.
The Jetsons were FaceTiming in the 1970s. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, yeah. And now we have FaceTime. You get what me I say? So, me I talk about the things where me can see manifest. You get what me I say? And me can say, yeah, man, the Jetsons then did FaceTime. In a Star Trek, then did a FaceTime too.
Yes.
You get what me I say?
They have tablets, all of that stuff.
Back then, there's this show that came on Sci-Fi. I can't remember the name of it, but it's basically an alien crash landed to Earth because he needed a missing part for his ship so he can get out of here. However, he got stuck. So he's roaming the earth trying to look for his part for his ship. But guess what? Only a child was able to see him. He's walking amongst everybody and everybody's oblivious, but only the child can able to see him. So the child took it as, oh no, alien, and everybody thinking the child is crazy. And then he started to think that the alien want to kill him. Yes, the alien was after him, but after a while, him realized, say, oh, the alien never really mean harm till him start work to get on anything. But yo, man, again, the rabbit hole gets deep, and
Very deep.
if you're open to this, the information will come. If not, if you lock off your mind to them thing, yeah, you're not gonna be, prone or privy to certain information. So it's gonna be very difficult for many people to accept all this stuff. But hey,
Right. Let me big up Wavy Crack. Big up to Cam Mohammed. Right. Cam Mohammed is saying, yeah, man, he want to hear about the Miami incident. Right. We have 88 people in the building. Enough respect. That the reason here is not really a musical one. So you know it goes still about respect for the ones and the ones that we are checking, because we are having this conversation to hear each other's perspective based on their experiences as well. And we can look at many correlations to show you, say, whole heap of things that we saw in the 70s and 80s are being revealed to us now. You get what me I say? But Rollis, I don't know if you want to say a thing, my general.
So give me a second.
All right, yeah, man. I say a word, man. Big Papa.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to say a thing in my general.
Yo, like what you saying, me don't know about the alien something, and whatever. All me see, the predictive programming is real. It is real. I've seen many things where just come to fruition. Years before you see it on TV and it was all entertainment before it in your face. You know? And the alien stuff make me can't speak on that. I've seen things, even when I fly at night, I'm always looking through the window for spaces. Me always a look.
Yeah.
Always a look. I never seen none yet. So I not say it not exist, but me never seen none yet.
Who remember the movie I, Robot by Will Smith?
yeah, man. Independence Day. There's a bunch of movies.
Right?
Yeah, man.
I remember I, Robot, where the robot them turn, right?
Yep.
You get what me I say? So, and now we have couple incidents as well where them actually say that robot actually attack the people them now.
Mm-hmm.
You get what me I say? Them actually assure where robot get angry, assure emotions. Last year there was a conference in Dubai, right? With all of the robots them and all the tech people them. And they were presenting all of them thing about the future and the AI and this and that. Who remember the Fifth Element with Bruce Willis? Fifth Element with Bruce Willis. We had flying cars, right? In the Fifth Element movie with Bruce Willis, you had flying cars. In the Jetsons, you had flying cars. Now in Dubai, them actually start the trials with the flying cars already.
Orlando, I go get the first flying cars in the United States.
Even the movie Back to the Future.
All right, case in point, self-made again. When you watch all the cartoon them with all the X-Men and whatever, right? You see where the man them could just use certain things and fly, right? Now we see the military, the man them fly from aircraft to aircraft and use one pad. Something, right? And we saw that in the cartoons, 40 years ago, bro, 30 years ago?
I was always of the understanding that the military, they're light years ahead of the general public when it comes on to technology. When we get introduced to certain technology, they're tens and decades ahead of what they already have in possession. So when they introduce these things to us, it's new to us, but it ain't new to the upper echelon of society. So that's the thing with money. Money is a tool that gives you access to certain information. You understand what I'm saying? Because check this now. There's a saying that millionaires, don't quote me on it. Millionaires study people and billionaires study astrology. Something to that nature.
Right.
And
right.
Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry to cut you, man. Just got you on land, man, and then we can.
Yeah, man.
say something.
Again, the rabbit hole get deep. We'll continue saying things and but even the movie Back to the Future, it goes to
Right.
show not everyone is going to be privy to this information. The guy, he put on these special pair of glasses and he's able to see the quote unquote real thing, the reality. And he take off the glasses and he's back to the status quo. So again, if you close your mind off to this stuff, you won't be open or receptive to certain information that's happening.
All right. Well said. Maya 600, big up, James 101, big up. Big up to each and every one where they are and participate. Now the reasoning, Cash, Mr. Cash check in. So I give Cash piece of the mic. And you know, so the devil's advocate, Robert in the building with blood in him eyes. So go to Cash.
Oh yeah, man. I say with what my lord just say, yeah, the military are gonna have access to the technologies and will get invented and whatever, because at that drive invention in the first place. That's why them say man got wrong. Like that was the force why drive them got to the moon. But anyways, with the whole alien thing, I know Miami, I call that cap still, is it? I'm still not convinced.
Right.
Not convinced. Yeah, not convinced. Yeah, with that. However, I'm not against the idea. Say life probably exists somewhere out there. But how many see it? If aliens are here, that means that them discover we. I never we discover them. So that means that they are far more intelligent than we. So I mean, I don't know what we they are worried about. If them annihilate we, that them are gonna do. And the only reason why we are think like that because human being are garbage, and we are applying for human traits to aliens. So
right.
Yeah. So,
right.
Yeah.
And,
that's that.
Right. And before we get Cash, got you on land. Sorry. Cash, yeah, man, got you. Continue on land and playing family. Sorry. Hold on. Cash break up or something? Cash, are you there? All right.
Yeah,
it look like
you might have lost him.
Yeah, it looked like we lost Cash for a second.
The overlords got him.
All right. It looked like the overlords got your Cash, but we're there the same way. But let me say this real quick, right? When it comes on to military technology, all our we have is what the military had 20, 30 years ago. You get what I say? Anytime you see the military give the technology to these companies, because remember, all of these companies that are in the tech industry, they have to work with the military as well. You get what I'm saying? So when you realize whenever the military are going to upgrade, that is when it becomes civilian technology. Because military technology is different. And I can even go back to 1945. There was a thing called Operation Paperclip, where the United States went into Germany and them take out all of the Nazi scientists and all them people, because the Nazis were the first to have a UFO program in reality. So when they actually brought over the Nazi scientists through Operation Paperclip, gave them new names and new identity and everything, they actually helped them to develop the technology, because during World War II, Germany was more advanced than everyone else. And they had a nuclear program, right, working on, and they also had a UFO program where they were testing out certain things, and them actually bomb England with the V2 rockets.
Excuse me, Imhotep.
Hold on, Herbert, let me land.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, let me land. Germany was the first to have V2 rockets, where them use that and just bomb England continuously. So I say that to say this. When it comes down to technology, a lot of it, well, all of it is really military technology, but it is when them upgrade, them kind of pass it on to the civilian technology and them use it. Got you, Robert?
Oh, so what I was going to say is that just to emphasize your point, Albert Einstein was German. He's the one who discovered nuclear fusion and helped develop the atomic bomb, the nuclear bomb.
Right.
So that's just to go to your point that the Germans were more advanced, right?
Right.
And so and also to piggyback off your point, like I wrote in the box, a whole bunch of military technology, a lot of technology that we enjoy today initially started off as military technology.
Right.
So for example, GPS. The
Facts.
military had GPS since the 1960s, maybe even the 1950s. The military had access to it. But in the 1990s, the president declassified it and made it available to civilian use. And the reason why they did that is because I think it was in like the late 80s, a commercial airliner got shot down by the Russians because it unknowingly drifted into Soviet Union airspace. So, because this is when the Soviet Union still existed, and the Soviet Union literally shot the plane down and killed everyone on the flight. So from then, the US government decided to declassify GPS so that all commercial flights can have GPS so that they won't stray into airspace that they're not supposed to be in. And I could give you other examples. Right. A lot of the technology, so I said also the internet. The internet was initially military technology. Even like Motorola, if you look at the company Motorola, a lot of the patents that they own, like Motorola owns a lot of the original cell phone patents, and even like wireless headsets, all of that was Motorola's technology. But they originally designed that for the Apollo space mission. For when men went to the moon the first time, they had to literally come up with brand new technologies. Even the laser, the infrared laser, that red laser, that was, again, military technology that then became declassified, and now we use it in a million civilian products. Like even a CD player has to use a laser. You feel me? So,
right.
And I can give you more and more and more examples.
Right, but hold on, Robert. Let me just add to what you said about the laser, right? We saw in cartoons them using laser, right? I mean, in the 1970s and 80s, even with Star Trek, even at Star Trek, they were using laser, right? And right now, militaries are using laser as a weapon right now. You have ships that have laser where them can use for take down planes and whatever right now. So I just say that to reinforce the point, Robert, but continue.
I was looking for this video. I'm going to pull it up in a little bit. I'm going to let you speak.
All right. So in the meantime, let me just give the mic to, is it self-made?
Yeah, just give me 10 more seconds.
Yeah, man, no problem, man. I'm self-made. Got you, General.
Wait, give me 10 more seconds. Wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you wanted 10 seconds to look it up, but got you.
No, just 10 more seconds, and then I'll be quiet. What I was going to say is I'm going to show you a video of the military testing out weaponry in the 1980s. And I'm going to ask you that if you was around in the 1980s and looked at this, if you would have thought that it was military or if you would have thought it was an alien. But I'll come back and tell you. Go ahead.
Right, got you. All right, so self-made, was it you and then Cash? Mr. Cash forward back to, so
Make Cash go
definitely give him piece of the mic. All right, Cash, since you get cut off and you never finish, got you, Cash, and then we can make self-made say a thing. Big up to SS Spade, big up to SS Spade, big up to Sanja, Richard Samuels with the check-in. Big up to Tex 876. Big up to Yardi 1. Big up to Maya 600. Big up to all of the ones that want to check in. So Cash, got you family.
Yeah, I did the whole astral. I did that. You want to make a mention about. I said that it only exists in your head. Yeah, you think about that.
Well, just elaborate now from your perspective.
Yeah, man. Expound on that.
I'm gonna say it only exists in their head. Yeah, I agree. Say people dream. Nothing wrong with that, and you can decide what dreams mean to you or whatever. However, why me think the astral realm only exists in your head is because me and you can exist in the same place in the astral realm. If I get what I say. All right, for another example. In this realm, whatever you want to call this, a physical earth.
Yeah, the physical, right?
Yes, me can go bury a treasure at a location, and then me give you the coordinates for the location, and you can go find it. You can't do that in the astral realm. You only can do that in your head.
Right, because it's not physical. So, question, Cash: do you have dreams? Have you ever dreamt before?
Yeah, I have dreams before.
All right, so since your body is in the bed, right? Your body in the bed, right? And you know you have songs where say your body is here with me, but your mind is on the other side of town.
Yeah, but
long story short, Cash, what I'm gonna ask you now. Since your body was in the bed, right? Yeah. And you were having a different experience, not the physical, you know. You, in terms of the, what I want to say, the subconscious or whatever, was having another experience somewhere else apart from the physical body being in the bed. What would you call that now?
So yeah. It's just like remember saying you can't separate the mind from the physical, you know, bro. Because without the physical, there is no mind. You get me? I say so. The brain have the ability to think and to imagine things. I that go and paint pictures paint pictures, yes, and whatever, paint pictures in your consciousness. And that it do while you're asleep. You get me? I say you're not gone nowhere. You're still there, not the physical. Your brain just I do it, I do.
So Cash, so hold on there, brother. Because remember, you know, your brain, you see when you asleep, let me tell you what your brain I do. Your brain I deal with regeneration, right? Any form of worn out cells, yeah, your body your body is like a manufacturing plant. So it replace or regenerate worn out cells and process certain things and whatever, right? So the brain carry out them functions there throughout the body. Now, when you in the bed, but your dream say you might there on school or somewhere else, right? Sometimes too, it is a place where well on Cash. Sometimes
it even have it there on a bed for that happen, brother. I can't write a song right now, Mr. I can't imagine somebody there. I have a weird thing.
I'm not talking about the imagination though.
But I see him, I see him principle.
No, Cash, you cannot use the imagination when you're asleep. You have to be conscious to use the imagination faculty, bro.
Yes, but I see him thinking brain I do regardless.
But what I'm saying is, Cash,
your brain can't
the imagination, right? While the imagination is guided by the subconscious mind, right? Or the superconscious mind, so to speak. Remember that you have to be awake to utilize the imagination faculty. So when I say no, when you in the bed and you say you're asleep and you have a dream, say you're the day I want school where probably you have been before. So, remember saying no, we know say physically you are not there in a brother. But guess what? Mentally you are there.
But that's what I'm saying. It can only exist inside of your head.
Can I share something and maybe
got yourself, man.
I don't think you guys are saying anything different. I think you guys pretty much are saying the same thing.
I want to share something and maybe maybe you guys can give me a better explanation on it. But ever since I had this dream, it's a dream that I'm gonna share. Ever since I had this dream, that's what allowed me to be more receptive to this kind of information and spirituality. Okay. I remember back in the day, all the bed them usually have spring, dog. When you jump up and down on the bed and it shake, right?
Facts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. Again, I was very young when I had this dream, and I remember it clear as day. Long story short, I had a dream, boop, 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 fell off like a bridge, right? At the time, I threw away asleep on one bed. Me, my mother, me and my sister, me in the middle, because me was the youngest child at the time. Just threw away upon the bed. When me dream, so I fall off of the bridge, and I fall. When me I look down upon, they threw away, asleep on the bed. See? I come so now, boop, and drop straight towards my body. When me wake up, me feel the bed a shake, like me I jump up and down on the bed. Explain that to me now, no?
There's nothing there to explain, my general. You have an experience where you say experience. We can't tell us you never experience.
Okay, but hold on. You said it's based off imagination and it cannot be physical.
No, I never say imagination. I say everything happening in your mental, in your head space.
Granted.
Yeah, so I agree with that too.
Granted. So why when I woke up, the bed was shaking as if I was jumping on the bed?
So what watch
out.
Let me ask you a question. Self, what are you inferring? Because you're trying to get the answer out of us. What are you inferring?
I'm not inferring anything. I'm just asking. I'm trying to get some clarity, bro. I'm trying to get some clarity.
No.
All right. What I'm inferring is that Okay, what I'm inferring is that when we go to sleep, our spirit leaves our body and roam. That's what I'm
Thank
inferring.
you. Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
That's what I'm inferring. That's what I'm inferring.
That's what I was looking for.
But question real quick before Miggy skeptic piece of the mic and thing. Do we all agree that we do have a soul?
No.
No,
I
I mean,
agree.
I agree with that.
All right. Okay. All right. So hold on. Let me hear who disagree. Cash, Robert, who else?
And Robert, you smoke too much. That's why you're not dreaming, bro. I
I
got off
wrote that
smoking,
in the
and my
box.
dream
You didn't see
and
that?
my dreams are more vivid when I stop smoking.
This
Stop
dream
smoking,
thing
bro.
not important as to make it seem, brother.
Wait, hold up. Let me chat for a second. So listen, I wrote that in the box. I said I smoke weed and I barely dream. I know that. I know
Me
that the
too.
weed interrupted my dreaming process, but that's fine because I don't like dreaming anyway.
See him here, brother. See him thing, brother. See him with me, brother. I don't like it.
Why?
Self, hear me. I'm gonna tell you why. I like to sleep. I don't want to be dreaming and thinking about this. And this. When I sleep, I want to fucking sleep. I want it to be lights out. Lights out. That's it.
Yes.
If I want to dream, I'll daydream. You feel me? But I don't
All right, so question.
Dream, bro.
So question. Has anyone ever have like a dream and like it kind of have a deja vu moment where it play out
all the time,
and you're like,
all
damn.
the time.
Yes.
Me dream about this and it play out
all the time,
and it play out the exact way how you dream it. Have anyone experienced that before?
Yeah,
everybody have an experience that.
Okay.
But I don't really think there's anything magical about
Yeah,
it. What I think it is
that
that, so listen, let me tell you what I think a dream is. Because you guys, everybody said what they think dreams is. I think a dream is just the manifestation of your subconscious. When you go to sleep, right, your whole body obviously doesn't shut down. Like you said, Imhotep, your body goes into REM sleep. It has a repair cycle and all that. All of that is a fact. But your brain never truly turns off, ever.
Right.
Just like your heart never stops until you fucking die, right?
Right.
So while you're sleeping, your brain is still functioning. It's just not functioning at 100%. And when you're in that sleep state, your mind is replaying the events of your life, the events of your day. It's kind of like reprocessing the thoughts to say, like, all right, did I make the right decision? What would have happened if I did it this way? What would have happened if I did it that way? Just, those are natural thoughts that you have when you're awake. But when you go to sleep, your mind is also still doing that too. So what I think, and from what I've read, again, I'm not going to say this is a fact. This is my opinion. Your dreams are just a manifestation of your subconscious. Your subconscious thoughts are being brought up into your visual space, aka your, because we have thoughts and things that we think, but we don't really spend a lot of time on it. We might think it for a split second, like, hey, I wonder what it would be like if I went on a shooting spree at the police precinct. But you won't sit there and think about it for an hour. It might come and go by. But when you go to sleep, that little small thought will become the highlight of your dream. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do agree that sometimes our dreams are also the reflection of our daily experiences too.
Yeah,
but what about
I say?
But what about
meaning said as
meaning
said as all right. So for argument's sake, right? You might have a dog and you play with the dog all day. And you actually go and dream and you dream about some dog or something like that too. You get what I say?
I agree with that.
Yeah. So
look,
what about
one thing, and all of y'all gonna agree with this. Every single person in this live had a dream where they went to sleep and they felt like they woke up and a shadow came and jumped on top of them and was holding them down. Tell me you guys ever had that dream before.
It's sleep paralysis or some shit like
sleep
that.
paralysis. 95% of people are going to attest to having one of those dreams at least once in their life.
True.
Now, does that mean, and back in the days, people thought that meant the duppy was coming to hold you down.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? But that's not actually what it is.
So what about the dreams? So what about the dreams that you have that have things that has yet to happen in your waking life?
It's just some of it is coincidence. Some of
really?
it is the fact that listen, hear me. Our minds are conditioned.
Let him finish.
Our minds, self-made, are conditioned to find in patterns. Where sometimes we even find patterns where they don't exist. But because our minds are a pattern machine, just like how you self-made, you can walk down the street and you can look at somebody and instantly get an idea if he's a tug, if he's a pussy, if he.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we pick up on certain patterns. You feel what I'm saying? And those patterns don't stop when you go to sleep. They still continue. Your
All right.
mind is a problem-solving machine.
I got something else to say,
Right.
but
So
got you.
hold on, self-made, because skeptic wanted to say something.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
missing
go on.
my art route check in for the first time. So me definitely want to give her a talk. But you see, as it relates to what Robert said about coincidence, remember, nothing happens by
By
coincidence.
coincidence, exactly.
Everything happens due to a particular pattern or order.
Yep.
Chance is just another name for law misunderstood, so to speak. You don't have coincidence, brother. Everything happen due to a particular pattern or order. But me know say probably Robert might push back. Nothing wrong with that. But my at root, big up in our sister. Me see a check-in, so go through.
Got you.
Okay, good night. Good night, everyone. Hi,
Hey.
Oh.
Hey. Okay, very brief. Okay, this is what I have to say about the dream. Our body is a temple, right? Our spirit lives within the temple.
Spirit.
In order for us to exist on earth, we need the body, right? After we die, our spirit, our soul exit the body. Now, when we go to sleep, wait, I'm not finished.
Hold
Hold
on,
on, please, guys. We have to let her. Hold on, please, guys.
Yeah,
When
finish.
new people check in, man, just let them talk and with us, let them finish
Right.
what them say, please.
Okay, when we go to sleep at night, right? Our spirit, our soul, whatever you want to call it, it goes roaming. Okay, I had this experience. There was a crime committed, and the police came, and he was asking if anyone saw anything, and it was very shocking and terrible. This man, he killed his friend, and he was on the run, and the police was looking for him. So, it was heavy on my heart. I went to sleep, and when I went to sleep, I had a dream that the man, he went into his girlfriend. He went to see his girlfriend. I saw the house. He went up the staircase, and when he turned to the right, there's a bedroom. The closet is to the right. He went in the closet, and he hid in the closet. Now, the next day, the police came forth and said that they caught him. They went to the girlfriend's house. They asked the girlfriend if they saw him, and she was kind of jittery. So, they asked if they could look around, and she was like, So they started looking around. They found him in the closet. Now tell me, you said, the soul, it goes roaming. It goes roaming, and that's the real you. So
Right.
that's it. I'm out.
Right.
Yeah.
Bless
Big
up
up
my
to
road.
Andy's live for the check-in. Big up to Scatter Bragadap. People, yeah man, to join the panel and share your perspective like Ma'at Root and other ones and ones. The link is pinned at the top. So ones and ones are free to check in. All right? Yeah, man.
Let me say this, Imate.
Yeah, go to Skeptic. Yeah, hold on, Robert. Make Skeptic say a thing and then you, family.
No, that's what I said. Yes,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me say this. I'm really, it's very astonishing to hear people say that they don't believe in a soul, because and that's fine. Everybody is going to believe whatever they believe, but the soul is basically the spiritual essence of a person, right? So when the spirit actually, the body definitely, to allude to the point that lady said, what the body needs a soul, the soul needs the body to exist within this third dimensional plane, right? And after the soul exit this body, then it morph into something else. You understand me? And that's how I, based on my studies and research, that's how I see it.
So me ask a question, skeptic. What was this? Where was the soul before it came into this dimension?
I say God made it.
The movie Soul explains it.
Well, it people is going to come up with whatever, and for sure, mostly is what the narrative that was given to them according to their various different religion, and I won't go into that side of it. But religion is going to tell them how going to depict what happened to the soul as it relates to that. I'm not getting into that.
But may I
But
ask you
what
if
I
you get into it, get into
yeah,
it
but
more. Cause me
what
not religious,
oh,
so
you're
that not
asking
apply
for
to me.
my personal opinion.
Yeah.
No, well,
Okay,
that
so
was your personal opinion. Just respectfully, that was your personal opinion.
so my personal opinion is I believe in quantum physics. I believe in
Mm.
different constellations. I believe we are star system. You understand me? And I believe this is just another simulation within the different various constellations. You know, so I for me I my familiar, because I do summon my familiar. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but you guys can look up how to summon your familiar,
Oh, yeah, dopey.
right? I summoned my familiar years ago, right?
Mm.
And for me, my star system belongs to Alpha Centauri, right?
Mm.
So that's where my star structure mostly align with is
So
Alpha Centauri.
so that's where your soul was before it forward in this dimension.
Yes.
Cool. And when it leave this dimension, it's going back to where? Alpha Cent.
Go back to the
Where?
solar system. How about
Yeah.
that?
So more asks you, isn't the solar system a part of this physical realm?
Oh yeah, the solar system is it's all there's different concepts.
Okay. So
The
so
thing
that
is,
means so what I know that means the soul wasn't in a spiritual realm then before it
No, but hold on.
forward in
But
this
Cash,
so-called
hold on,
dimension.
Cash. Did you just ask him about the solar system?
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
that's different. That has nothing to do with the soul, though. Solar
No,
to do with
no,
the
no, no.
sun, right?
no,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I'm
think that
talking.
was what you were saying.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah, I mean the solar system. I thought the star system we mentioned a while ago.
But wait,
Okay.
So,
but Cash is skeptic. I was supposed to go next, and it's gonna plug into perfectly to your question and to what skeptic was just saying. And
All
this,
right, but hold that thought for a second, Robert. Let me just big up Kid for the check-in and big up to the ones and ones in there same way. You know, 84 people there. People, please leave a like to support the channel. Thank you very much. Got you, Robert.
all right. So look, skeptic. I want you to look at this. Cash. I want you to look at this. Self. I want you to look at this. Right. So this is the reason why I don't think that Miami UFO thing is real. This is
yeah.
why I also don't believe in UFOs coming to Earth, like as in like outer body. I'm not, because remember, UFO just means unidentified flying object. So obviously, if you can't identify something, it's a UFO. But this is why I don't believe in alien spaceships on Earth. This video is from 1989. This is the CIA testing out a vehicle. Now look at this. If you see, I'm about to play the video. If you seen this, because in 1989 I was only 4 years old. If your mom and dad was around and they saw this, what would they call this? Watch this.
Based on our Christian upbringing, they'll just shrug their shoulders and dismiss it.
UFO, unidentified flying object.
Alien that brother. I
Our,
can't tell
our
me.
God are come.
Exactly. Look at the way it's moving. It's going up, down, left, right, as if it's in the water and it's flying in the sky. If a person in 1989, and remember, if this video was made in 1989, they've probably been doing testing on this shit for at least 10, 15, 20 fucking years. So imagine if a person saw that flying in the sky, what would they think it was? They would
Last
think it was
days.
ET. They would think it was ET.
Well, let me say this to you.
One more second. So the point is that we got to remember, like you guys said, the military got shit that's decades ahead of what we even can conceive in our minds. The average person didn't know what a drone was until the 2000s. But the government had drones since the 60s and the 70s. So if we looked at that shit, we would have thought it was aliens too. Just because you can't explain something doesn't mean that it's outer body. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'll say this to you, and you know, most people have never even seen the stealth bomber, and Vera, that stuff will look out outer worldly. But the thing is, yes, they have technology, and the technology was given to them by aliens. You understand me? They have alien technology. That's the thing. But the thing is, they know about all this. It's not a case where they're not aware and they're not actually working with people from other dimensions. You understand? Right? They're fully aware of all of these stuff. They're using the technology that is given to them. Like the government declassified Nikola Tesla document, and if you have time, you can go and read the Nikola Tesla document. Nikola Tesla is a Venetian. He's from planet Venus, right?
Skeptic. All right. Well, listen, people.
What?
Let's
What?
Very
Say
easy,
what?
no?
Say
hold on,
what?
guys. Hold on. Let
What?
Skeptic finish. Let
Right.
Skeptic finish, and whatever pushback you guys want to do, we can do it in an orderly manner. So finish, Skeptic.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So I mean, it's what you have to understand. I read a lot of declassified documents. I try not to search for classified information because I don't want to have any problems. But every single human being on the face of the earth has the right to look up on every single declassified information because they are putting out information. The government declassified Nikola Tesla's documents, and yes, he's a Venetian. He's from planet Venus. All right, that is not hyperbole, and that is not something that I'm
But he had a
concocting.
mother and father.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, Robert. Hold on. All right. So what's this now? All right, Skeptic. So who was saying something? Was it self-made? Because what's this
No.
now? Whoever want to respond to Skeptic, we're gonna allow you guys to respond to him. So if self-made want to push back at Skeptic
No,
or
I have no
whatever,
pushback.
huh?
I have no pushback.
Okay. All right. Does Cash have a pushback? Because me certain
Yeah,
say go through Cash and
yeah,
push back, and then we have Robert and Big Papa as well.
yeah. So, bro, I say, skeptic. I say, boss, come from Venus, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so him are the only person from Venus what we know about.
Oh, well, he's the only one that have been declassified as coming from Venus.
So,
But
so you believe that? You believe that?
Yeah.
All
For
right. So earlier,
100%.
earlier. Hold on. Earlier, you just say me. You say I think like we cannot leave the earth, right?
We cannot. They can. They're the only one who can actually bridge the firmament. We cannot. What you have to understand is there is astral gates, right?
Okay.
And human being that is this biological avatar cannot bridge the astral gates.
You would have to define what a human being is because if you're gonna say Tesla wasn't a human and him display the features of a human and
All right.
I'm
Let
sure
me
not
say
them.
this.
Hold on, hold
guys.
on.
Hold on, please, hold on.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
So what's this
yeah,
now?
got you.
We have the records. I mean, was say Robert. I go show it as well, right? First thing first. Tesla was he was a European, right? He wasn't born in
Yep.
America, right?
Austrian
No,
Empire.
Skeptic. You say him come from Venus now. So may I ask you a question because you have said this before in a Skeptic. This claim is not new. We have heard it before from you. May I ask you the question again? How did he get here?
How did he get here? I don't see it. So
Superman.
I can know definitively how he gets here.
Okay, then
But
if you never see it,
what
then
I
hold
do
on, Skeptic.
know,
Hold on, Skeptic. If you never see it, then why are you positing that so confidently?
because the government declassify it. It's in the
But
government
No, but hold on now.
I
Hold
corpus.
on. All
It's
right,
in the
fine.
government vault.
All
I
right.
see him
So
I
what's this
government
now?
can't tell you someone of
one
trust.
second. I showed you. I already posted the link to the declassified articles for remote viewing. I want you to post a link for the declassified article saying that Tesla was not born on Earth.
But you're
Right.
looking up stuff. Look it up. I'll find it,
Try
but
to find it. But look, this is his parents. They were born in Croatia. Is he? Are these aliens?
all right. Let me let you understand something, my friend. What is coming? The understanding that you all are going to get moving forward as it is now 2024. The revelation that is coming, it's going to be extremely shocking, right? We're not alone. We have never been alone. But there are entities within the different constellation that actually can morph into different simulations. Okay? Right? Right now, there's three major alien race that is among us. The Zeta Reticula, the very same one that is called the Greys, the Alpha Draconians, which is called the Draco, and the Pleiadians,
I was just about to ask that.
which is called the Nordics. What people must understand is the world that you all see out of the lens of your eyes is completely not what it is.
All right. So skeptic, we really wanted you to really substantiate that claim of Tesla being from Venus, which is not gonna be possible, respectfully.
No,
And
listen. I
yes,
can post it in the link now, but look up Nikola Tesla declassified documents. You guys will see it.
yeah, but hold on now. The declassification will never say that he's from Venus, though. Never. Because he's a European and he has parents.
Imitate, I'm telling you that it is saying it.
All right. So skeptic. Look at Tesla now. So you are saying the beings from Venus, them look like ordinary Europeans. That's what you're saying, bro?
You see, this is the thing with human being. They see something that look like them, they think it's them. Okay? It's not. A lot of people that is among us, they look like us, they're not us. I want you to go and watch the movie They Live. Okay?
So
They are not us. They
I
look
tell the
like us. They can
difference.
shape shift. They can shape shift, and they can form with that look like me and you. A lot of them, they're synthetics, right? Humanoids. They look like us, but they're not us.
Yes, but skeptic. A movie should not be a primary source to validate Tesla not being from Earth, though. Not true.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, it's up to people whether they want to believe it or not.
I think we make a
You know,
decision that we don't believe it, though.
and this is why I tell you I do not go into debates and to convince
It
people.
makes
What I'm
sense. It
saying,
makes sense. It makes sense.
what I no, it's not. It's not gonna work because what I know. All right, you guys see on my um
Avatar.
my avatar. You guys see on
Right.
my avatar the Draco with the year of the 1929. Right. People must understand that is not my that is my enemy. That is my enemy. Who else put their enemy as their avatar? Like people must understand that is why I put on it the Galactic Federation, right?
Yeah.
Because the Galactic Federation is completely over the Draco. What people must understand, let me give you guys some history, and a lot of people, and I think I've said it to you before, imitate. People must understand Draco is the lawgiver. Every single constitutional arrangements, and a lot of people, if you all know about the draconian constitution, that is formulated by Draco. Who is Draco? I want you guys to understand how far or how the formulation and the structure of humanity is. And I don't want to go too deep for you guys. But if you guys look up Draco and Solon back in Athens, Greece, Draco was here. And if you guys look up Draco constellation, there is a Draco constellation, and I see it a lot of nights. It's formulated in the stars. Okay.
All right. We
Wait,
can
wait,
agree.
what's that? Let me
Yes.
let me get a second. So
Got
Skeptic,
you.
I took some time to do some research on what you was talking about, right? And I want to ask you, does the name Sheldon Neidl ring a bell for you?
Sheldon Neidl? No.
Yeah.
No.
So from what I've been reading, I did some research on the Galactic Federation, right? And it's supposedly like some intergalactic alliance, right?
Yes.
In the Milky Way, right?
Yes.
But the thing is that it's a theory that was created by some guy named Sheldon Neidl in the 1980s.
Right, and remember as well, Robert. If anyone is familiar with Malachi Z. York, right?
Yeah, the rapist.
He wrote a book called The Holy Tablets. He wrote a book called Man from Planet Ritsk. He says he's from the 19th galaxy Ilion. And he say a whole heap of things. And we know of the Galactic Federation of Andromeda and all those things. Now, what we are saying is this now, Skeptic, right? I really want to stay on Tesla being from Venus. Because to really say that with that confidence, Skeptic, you have to understand that there will be pushbacks. And if you don't have primary sources, hold on, a Skeptic. If you don't have primary sources, because we know say the Van Daniken them, we know the Zachariah Sitchin them, we know the Godfrey Higgins and them people, we know say Malachi Z. York, right? He actually inundated the black community with all of them things there, right? The whole Anu Enlil Enki thing. Him take that from Zachariah Sitchin. And him said that's him from the 19th galaxy Ilion and one bag of sitting skeptic. So what we are saying is this, my general. If you're gonna say Tesla is from Venus, we're gonna ask respectfully for primary sources, or else we have to acquiesce
Silali better put in
respectfully.
a chat there, you know, Imhotep.
Silali
better put it in a chat there, you know.
He's the founder. This guy right here that I have on my screen is the founder of the Federation concept, the Intergalactic Federation. This guy right here.
Right. So hold on, guys. Hold on, please. All right. So let me just read where the Black Zeitgeist I say, right? The space people have visited the Tesla engineers many times and have told us that Tesla was a Venusian brought to this planet as a baby in 1856 and left with Mr. and Mrs. Tesla in a remote mountain province in what is now Yugoslavia. So what the Black Zeitgeist is showing you is that the false narrative that was painted by the person where Roberta mentioned.
Read before
you get what me I say? People are writing things just like Van Daniken in his book, The Chariot of the Gods, I tell we say aliens build the pyramids and aliens come over the Central America there and build them pyramids there, and the ziggurats in Mesopotamia were built by aliens. These are the same people who made these wild claims without any primary evidence. So who was it? Was it Robert saying something or Big Papa? Because Big Papa they are twin, so someone give a little piece of the mind.
Let me say this before Big Papa continue. And I'll say this to Robert and to you, Imhotep. It's the only way for people to actually believe this is like me and the first caller that came on when you started and self-made that have actual experience of these stuff, right? That's the only way to people to really understand. And when you go down the rabbit hole and when you open that Pandora box and when you understand that things is not how they taught us in schools or depicted or want us to believe, when you go into that self-revealing, That is the only way you can truly understand that, yes, he is
I
a Venetian.
I have no problem respecting your argument, skeptic. But with
Mm.
Tesla now being from Venus and all that stuff,
Yeah,
yeah, I am gonna ask you for primary sources to validate your argument.
So
yeah,
so 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 skeptic. If I was to tell you that I'm from Mars, then you would have questioned me.
no, I won't question. I do not question anything. I do not know. No,
Cool, cool,
I
cool,
don't know
cool, cool.
anything. Because you see, I don't engage in debates, and I don't go into convincing people how their brain is set up.
Well,
I
I'm
don't.
from Mars. I'm from Mars.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
you know.
well, well, based on skeptics premise, all people from Venus look like the regular Europeans them.
Mm.
Even
You
though
get what me I say?
their environment there is completely different from the Earth.
Right. So all of them have moustache on them sitting down look like Europeans. So big up to TG Media, big up to Global Life Records TV, you know, big up my general, big up to official John Day Ife Music, big up to Seven, you know it going on. Yeah man, just go and hold the faith in us, sis. Yeah man, you know it go.
Yeah, man,
Life
7.
goes
Go on
on.
with it, man.
We live
Go
and we
on with it,
learn.
7.
You get what me I say? But guys, let me just hear the last arguments on this topic, and I want to segue into the whole Anunnaki conversation, because you know this is a conversation where we definitely need to have a discussion on. So, in closing out this topic, I want to hear the last words from each and everyone. So, I don't know if Robert wants to go through first, and then Self-Made, and then Skeptic, and then Cash.
I'll be quick. Listen, I listen. I don't believe in aliens. Aliens are not real. Do I think it's possible for aliens to be real? Yes. Do I think aliens come to the Earth? No. I know that the universe is massive. I know that it's like trillions of planets and that the possibilities are endless. I don't think that it's impossible for life to exist on other planets, but I am 99.8% sure that they are not coming to the Earth. Everything that you see on the media, all of those airplane pilots who fucking reported seeing shit flying, they are seeing military test out classified futuristic weaponry. That's it.
So why are we not allowed to go to the Grand Canyon? Certain parts.
Because they have military bases there where they test weaponry, and naturally they don't want foreign agents or people there who could fucking see shit that they're not supposed to see, aka weaponry that they don't want our enemies to get their hands on.
Got it.
Let me say one more thing. You know, there's a certain level of classification that not even the president gets access to seeing the shit.
Why is that? Why is that?
Because we have people like Donald Trump who could potentially leak out shit when they're no longer in office.
So if the president is not privy to those information, who's above him that is?
They have people who are in the CIA or who are in certain levels of the military branch who can supersede him in military clearance.
But isn't the CIA?
This is how it works. A lot of the high level information is on a needs to know basis. I'm sure you know what that means. If you don't need to know it, you don't know it. If the information is critical for your job function, you are privy to it. And if it's not, then you're not.
Okay.
That was all I wanted to say, y'all. Go ahead.
What I wanted to say is, people, do not underestimate the power of your mind. Do not. The mind is the most powerful weapon you can ever possess in this life. There's a book written by Joseph Murphy, The Power of the Subconscious Mind. If you have a chance, check it out. Also, another book by John Baines, The Secret Science. Check that book out also. I'm an avid reader, so that's why I'm recommending these books. But if you're receptive to information, new information, yeah, check out those books. You'll be surprised what you find in there and what you're able to apply some of that stuff and use it in your everyday life, you'll be amazed on how your life can change for the better. That's it.
Right. And I just want to say in closing this topic that we have seen where
I didn't say anything yet.
no, that's why I said I want to say my piece in closing this topic. May I give you the mic, man, or yourself? You know, that whole Miami thing. I honestly don't believe it was no alien thing. But at the end of the day, we know that these phenomenons will always gather and pique the public interest. You get what I say? So until me see any form of evidence that will substantiate that claim that it was some 10-foot aliens, yeah, we have seen nothing like that. And let's not forget, last year, the United States government declassified some UFO thing, right? To Congress. And them show we couple things. So we know for a fact that there's a lot of things that are classified by the government. So certain things them will show we and certain things them not go show we. Just like them drop the list of people who used to their own Epstein or whatever, but them actually hold back certain people's name. I say that to say this. The government will not tell us everything, right?
Right.
But certain things they will declassified and some things they will still keep classified. Because we know say up until now, there are information that are over 80 years old or 70 years old that they have still classified. You get what I say, and holding on to. So I got you skeptic.
Yeah, well, I say this. Alien is real. They're among us. They're in the astral. They're in in various different parts of the galaxy. And yes, they created us, right? I want you guys to watch the movie that Obama produced, Leave the World Behind. There's also, I want you guys to watch the October the 8th, man. You'll understand the evolution from the biological being towards robotic and what they're doing. Also watch there's a guy on YouTube back in the 60s, a scientist called FM 2030. FM 2030. And you guys now will understand the significance as we move towards 2030 and what that means. All right. But for who doesn't believe in it, and believe is truly not knowing, that's what it is. So I'm not going to convince anybody otherwise, but a revelation is coming. The secrecy, the secret hand has actually been revealed. It's the end of the Canaanite regime. It is actually the polar shift is actually occur. So we're actually entering a different timeline, and a lot of secrecy is going to be revealed. So one thing I can say, you all get ready for it.
All right.
Get your popcorn
the Black
ready.
Zeitgeist. Hold on, guys. The Black Zeitgeist. If you want to check in, and share your perspective on the topic, yeah, man, I will definitely allow you to check in and speak on it before we segue into the Anunnaki conversation. You get what I say? Yeah, because me know say you will present some scholarly reasoning as well. But got you, Cash.
Yes, I'm gonna say to the people, I wanna go and live on a life here and love each other and take care of ourselves. I'm a skeptic, but kind of afraid. As if I said, these things have been said for years long ago. This or that. Every year is a revelation. Every 10 years, this ever happen. All these things are just skeptic. As if I say, but anyways, don't underestimate the power of man. Because if man powerful enough to create God, aliens are nothing for them create.
Okay.
Cash, that was a deep ass line right there. I'm gonna have to
you might even drop the drop the mic. Drop the mic, Cash. Drop the mic.
That was bad. I like that one.
Yeah, man. Big up to Fitzroy, Big up Fitzroy. Fitzroy Reed. Big up me general. You know what the thing go. So hold on. So pretty much everyone shared their perspective in closing, right?
Yeah.
All right, so if the Black Zeitgeist are checking, let us segue into the Anunnakis now. I mean, I give Skeptic the mic first and hear what he must say about the Anunnakis now. Got you, Skeptic. But I'm trying not to be too long-winded though.
No, I won't be long.
Skeptic,
I won't be long. Well, listen, for me, the Anunnaki is really a broad term. It is basically they that came from the sky, right? So there is various different form of people that came from the sky,
So far.
and that's all I will say about it. A lot of people similar to the aliens and various other different, they were aliens as well. They were in a form of a creation of the Draco and the various other different alien civilization from the different constellation that have been made into gods, and those gods have a far more superior power. They used to operate within the ether, within the energy, the electromagnetic energy. We don't have those powers.
Okay, all right. Robert, but wait, yeah. So what's your take on the Anunnakis? Because we know that have to deal with Sumer, right? And we know about the Sumerians, them, and we know about the Vandanik and them talking about the Anunnakis. We know about Zachariah Sitchin and them people. So more hear your perspective, Robert, and the Anunnakis them. Go through me, General.
You know, I think is absolute bullshit. Like 110% rubbish. I mean, it's listen, like there's value in everything. So even in the Anunnaki shit, there's value in it. But am I gonna sit here and say that humans were created to be slaves for the gods, and then we had to work and no, none of that makes any sense. To believe in that would mean to throw out the 5 billion years of evolutionary history that we have on the earth. Like, it makes absolute no sense, because if any of that was true, there would be evidence. One place we would find in Mesopotamia, we would find some alien piece, some piece of metal that don't exist on the earth. We don't find anything. Even like the whole idea that like aliens came and infused their technology with us. I can literally sit here and do a PowerPoint and show you how we came from rocks from the Stone Age to the Bronze Age to the Iron Age. I could show you that. I could go through the Industrial Revolution. I could show you how we went from the water mill to the steam engine. I could show you all of that. And once you go through all of it, you can see how we got from there to this. It wasn't like we just went from banging rocks together to having airplanes. If that was the case, then I would believe that aliens came and dropped something off. But you can literally see it go for it. Literally took us 2,000 years to get from the pyramids to where we at right now. Why would it take that long if aliens helped us?
All right. So I don't know if you are familiar with the Enuma Elish, Robert. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, but fill me in.
No, I mean the Enuma Elish is the Sumerian epic of creation, right? And it is just pretty much their cosmology and cosmogony, right?
No, I think I know about it. It's the story where the guy was on the quest for immortality, right?
Well, pretty much, and it speaks about how the Anunnakis came to Earth and they came to mine gold, and they said, "Let us make man." Yeah, and we see that same Sumerian creation story in the Bible, in the book of Genesis, right? Mm-hmm. Let us make man in our image and our likeness, right? Yeah. It is same as the Epic of Gilgamesh, so to speak, right? And we know the Bible's archetype of the Epic of Gilgamesh is the Noah flood story. So I just say that to say this, right? The Enuma Elish speaks about the Anunnakis coming to Earth, and there is the pantheon of 50, and we have the Anu and the Enlil and the Enki and the Marduk and the Tiamat and all of that, right? These are all quote-unquote Anunnakis. But the thing is, this is all based in mythology. You get what I'm saying?
Let me
It is
answer that.
not historical. It is not archaeological in that sense. It is based on mythology. But what happened? Hold on, Robert. What happened is that when we have people like Van Daniken and Zachariah Sitchin, what they did was to create this ancient astronaut theory, and it dominated the space. Malachi Z. took that in the black community and ran with it in the holy tablets and all the books he wrote. So the thing is that when it comes on to the Anunnakis, it is all about a theory. So I agree with you, Robert. Show us the archaeological evidence of these Anunnakis, because we are yet to see it. And the first mention of even the Anunnakis, we can look at, there was a brethren named the Gudea, king of Lagash. Are we talking about Mesopotamia? Right? That was the first reference of the Anunnakis. But we can't find them bones, and we can't find nothing to say, yes, these were historical people.
They're going to say they couldn't die.
Imitate.
Yes, skeptic. Got you.
And what you have to understand is, right, this world, the way they restructure this world, even after the Tartarian Empire, and the reason why they structure us to where we are now, you don't expect even an archaeologist. An archaeologist is somebody that is pretty much placed into these positions mostly based on their various different studies, and they're being monitored. Nobody cannot just go randomly dig up anything and bring forth towards the public. You understand me? So what I'm saying to you, they created this so-called civilization, this so-called world that we're living in, and they are protecting every single evidence to discredit a lot of what occurred in the past, right? So what I will say is it goes right down in saying people is not going to believe a lot of stuff. They're not. You understand me? And so that is why for me it's useless to even try to convince somebody, because it's going to go down a part of constantly going back and forth to convince, because it for me it's pointless.
Right. All right. So big up to Jamon. Yeah, man. Big up to Rowan Noble as well. Now, Jamon. Yeah, man. Me get little snow too, but the rain. Yeah, man. Snow and rain go on. So, yeah, man. Me good to go, me general. But Julius Diamond. You're right, about the Billy Carson, because what's this not Julius Diamond? Billy Carson and 19 keys are them man that dominate the space now, along with all the Dr. B. Cyrus, them and them man there, right? These are all pseudos. Because what they are doing, they are regurgitating the same thing where Van Daniken did with Chariot of the Gods. Zechariah Sitchin did with the 12th planet, right? Malachi Z. now take up them and the thing, put it in a theme thing, and now we have the 19 keys, them and the Billy Carson, them and the Dr. B. Cyrus, them and all them people. So we get that. But before they were Billy Carson and 19 keys and them and there was Malachi Z. man from planet Ritsk, man from the 19th galaxy Ilion, one bagga sitting in the general. So we understand them things there now.
I'll push back on that, Imitate.
All right, go to skeptic. Since you push back, go to.
Yeah, I'll push back on that, and because everybody is regurgitating. That's facts. Every single person is regurgitating. Every single person is basically taking various different narrative from books and from religion and from whatever, and they're regurgitating, and people is adopting certain narrative and say they believe without even having any evidence at all. So every single person is regurgitating and want to call themselves scholars and all various other different stuff, right? What I will say to you is that that's fine. Regurgitate all you want because everybody is going to perceive themselves as the truth. My
But
business
I
is
was
not
speaking
in
in the
that.
context of the Anunnakis doing a skeptic. That's where I'm
Yes,
at, you know. In the
yes, yes.
context of the Anunnakis, I don't want to go outside of that. I'm speaking in that context because that whole ancient astronaut theory, that is what created these Anunnakis thing. Because remember, you know, um, when you look at the first reference of the Anunnakis, right? And we can look at cuneiform because the Sumerians wrote in cuneiform, right? Now, when you had people like Samuel N. Kramer, Samuel Noah Kramer, he is one of the most revered and respected Assyriologists, right? He studied Sumer, right? And he actually did the research to decipher the cuneiform. Now, when they deciphered the cuneiform, they found out that there was a king named Gudea. He was the first one who wrote about some quote unquote Anunnakis. Now, what we are saying is this: just like how the Egyptians wrote about Asar, Aset, Eru, Ra, Geb, Shu, Tefnut, etc., etc., they were writing in their mythology. The same way how when it comes to the Anunnakis, it is based in mythology. The problem was the Van Daniken, the Zachariah Sitchin them, the Malachi Z York them, and modern day the Billy Costner, 19 Keys, and Dr. B. Cyrus. All those people are pushing that narrative as if it is historical when it is based in Sumerian mythology.
Yeah,
That is
and
just
that
what I'm saying in the context
no,
of the
you see,
Anunnakis.
and that is a problem. That for me, that is a problem, right? Where I see, for me, how I think, right? I do not come from the position of being right. I cannot come from the position of being right. And for me, for you to say they're wrong, it will give the perception as you know. And the question is, do we know? Because none of us truly know, except for what I have experienced. I can say I understand the alien theory because I've experienced it. I've
Yeah, but
seen stuff more in the
skeptic. I
sky.
want to
So
stay
for
in, not to
me,
cut you. Sorry to cut you, skeptic. But I'm speaking in the context of the Anunnakis. I'm not broadly speaking. I want
yeah,
to speak in the context of the Anunnakis. So watch
yeah,
this now. Just like how Robert is asking you, if you are going to say that, yes, these people were historical, let us see the evidence. Because even me, when it comes down to Osiris and Isis and Horus, if we want kind of reason that way there, so ones and ones can understand, they were never historical people. But if you want to say the Anunnakis were historical, then present the historical, archaeological, anthropological evidence.
and
That's
that is
all we are
what
asking for.
and that is what I'm saying to you, and that is what I'm saying to you, Imited. The people that want to create the narrative is going to do everything to hide the truth. That has always been how it is in history. You're not going to find your enemy present the faculty for you to find what it is about them. That's how it is. That's have always been how it is. For you to say, show us the empirical evidence, show us this, show us that. No, what I'm saying, the cabals and the Jesuits and the black nobility and the black bullies specifically is trying to create this hold on to this third dimensional realm, and they don't want people to be inclined to the truth. In order for you to find the truth, with anything, I will tell people the astral world, once you tap into the Kundalini energy, and I will say to people, you don't have to, you cannot tap in, do a lot of meditation. You don't have to go to ayahuasca to take their drugs. You don't have to drink their adrenochrome in their blood
Well, hold
rituals.
on now, hold on now. Skeptic, hold on, man, because I don't want to throw all these things in the Anunnaki conversation, you know. You get what me I say? Because remember that hold on now.
You see,
Remember
this is
during
why I
hold on,
cannot.
skeptic,
Yeah, go
hold on
ahead.
now. We have to stay on topic and we can reason in the context of the topic so we don't throw out the adrenochrome thing like how we saw during the Big C. All the conspiracy theories were throwing that out there, and that
You
was
see,
proven to hold
you,
on, man. Hold on, no skeptic. All I'm saying, we're talking about the Anunnakis, them, right? And you are saying that they exist, right? Now, my question to you is this now. This galactic federation that you espouse, where you get this from? Since you said that's them I this and that from where? This galactic federation and this
Yeah.
information that Tesla is from Venus and them something there. Where you got that from now?
you remember when I tell you that I have summoned my familiar? People must understand. Listen, you guys are not going to really understand that we are actually, we can tap into the astral. You guys won't understand it. I think certain discussion I cannot take part in because it's going to say people are wrong, and I'm not in the business to say someone is wrong and regurgitate what I have accumulated in my cerebral cortex.
Oh wow.
Right?
Hold on, skeptic. Hold on. Me see you have company, you know. Official John the Ife music. Big up, you know. Official John the Ife say the Galactic Federation of Light exists. So skeptic, you really have some support. So big up John the Ife, you know. I would really like if you could check in and give us a little update on that, you know. But if not, yeah, man, respect same way. But as it relates to the Anunnakis now, skeptic, right? Are you saying they were historical?
Yes, they're part of the evolution um through this time and space for sure. We have actually become pretty much the guinea pig of this simulation. That is why they you chemicalize us. That is why we don't have the energy. Even if you check back in history to our great grandparents, they used to have a lot of magical powers. They could actually do stuff that even now we cannot do. We won't be able to even tap into those energies. So if our great grandparents used to have that much energy to the point where they could know exactly which leaf to go pick to go heal a home, and right now most people don't even know what leaf to go and pick to go heal a home. Most people right now not even greater and green banana and had carcinol to it to pull out poison out of a cut.
Right.
Like various different stuff that they had. It came
Yeah.
down, and even now we have lost those essence, those electromagnetism that the gods used to have, and now we are more of a rearing breed, and that is why you find so many different people go missing, because we are nothing. We are being reduced to nothing but farm animals.
All right. So skeptic. I think Cash wanted to say something, but let me ask this question though. Name some of the Anunnakis that were historical, please and thanks.
Yeah.
Skeptic, are you there?
What's that?
I said name some of the Anunnakis that were historical.
You know them. You know, there's various different Anunnakis. You know, there's various of them. You know, you can continue. I won't tap into this debate because I don't think it's for me, to be honest with you. Because
Agree.
you guys won't believe it, and I'm not going to go into a lengthy discussion with it, because what I will say to you guys, respectfully though, Imite, because I have tremendous respect for you, because
And likewise.
yeah, I have tremendous respect for you, and I see that your mission is to really inform and to educate people, and which is good. And and so what I will say, this is not a discussion for me, because most people won't believe what I will say and stuff. And I'm not trying to convince anybody.
But skeptic,
What
not to
I
cut you,
just
you
talk.
know.
Yeah.
People, no, man, people believe you. I don't want you to feel as if some people don't believe, you know, because even
No, I'm not
Jende
trying to
Ife,
convince. No,
hold
no,
on now.
and I'm not trying to convince
Yeah,
anybody
hold on a
either.
skeptic, man. Hold
That's
on a
not my
skeptic.
mission.
And we are not having any debate as well, because if we are having a debate, then we have to apply pathos, logos, and ethos. So we're not using those criteria. So we are having a conversation where we are exchanging ideas, and we're picking each other brain. So that's the reason why I ask you if you could
No,
name
no,
any of the
no.
Anunnakis. Nothing wrong
Yeah,
with that.
yeah. You
But
know
hold
that's
on.
the
But if you plead the fifth, me not gonna argue with you with that. So nothing wrong with that. So Cash, you were saying something. Go to me, General. Me hear what you say.
Oh yeah, a skeptic. Yeah, a skeptic. Burn on fire for the man. Them. Man, them regurgitate this and regurgitate that, and claim to be believing it as the truth. But when I say we could apply that to him, because he might do the same thing, unless everything we know, unless only reason that apply to you is if everything we know you get it from when you visit this astral realm in your head, of course. So yeah, so I'm gonna agree with that. Yes, sir, right. Yes.
Yeah, and that's fair. Yeah, I mean, it can be perceived that way for sure, and respectfully. But my experience is my experience, right? I mean, everybody experiences their experience. I am not one to say somebody is wrong. I think that's the best way to live, and that is why I don't accept any political beliefs or political parties, any religious belief, anything like that. I'm open, and I'm on a constant quest for seeking awareness and connect
All
dots.
right, but skeptic, what's this now? Missing Nikki Willie. Very valid point, yes, sir. So if you don't explain for us to understand, how will we know? And Sweet Pea make a very valid point as well. But skeptic, we are here to learn. This channel and type of conversation is to share information. So here we go on, skeptic. Don't hold anything back, and then you're going to say you can't talk certain things and you don't want to say certain things, because we are here to pick your brain, hear your perspective, and also share our perspective as well.
Yes,
That is
sir.
all what we are doing. You get what me I say? We have a crack. I don't even want to say a thing in my general, but I am going to speak on the Anunnakis as well, for those who are not clear as to what it is and who they are and stuff like that. So go to Robert. Let me hear what you say. Hold on. Are you there, Robert? Are you going to split? Which one? All right. It look like Robert going to split. Skeptic. Land. Me I make you land, and then I'm gonna go into this Anunnaki thing there. Because where Billy Costner 19 keys, them I tell the people them, and the Dr. B. Cyrus them and the Malachi Z York. Yeah, I want to
So
share my
you're
2 cents
saying,
on that. So go
let
to
me ask
skeptic.
you, let me ask you, you're saying what 19 Keys and others are saying, you're saying that they're wrong. That's why you're saying unequivocally.
No, I'm speaking in the context of the Anunnakis.
So you're saying, based on their viewpoint as it relates to the Anunnakis, you're saying unequivocally they're wrong.
No, I did not say that. What I'm saying is that sometimes, skeptic, right? People will say 2% truth and sprinkle it with 98% pseudo information.
How do you know
And
what percentage? And that is where I
hold
and
on, a skeptic. Hold on, a skeptic. Hold on, a skeptic. Anybody that speaks on the Anunnakis, remember me asking a skeptic, tell me some Anunnakis name that are historical, and you say you don't want to talk about that, right? So make me talk about the Anunnakis them then, since you afraid to talk about it for whatever reason,
yeah,
right?
because it's like how would one know what percent is truth? You know what I mean? That is where you know
Well, hold on. But remember, I'm a skeptic. We, as human beings, we have a intuitive faculty. We have discernment. We have clear audience, we have clairvoyance, we have the ability to decipher information, we have the ability to cross-reference information, look for sources, primary sources, we have to look for attestations, we have to look for contemporaries and stuff like that to
okay.
formulate our position. You get what me I say? So
Let me say this. Let me
yes.
say this, and I will let me say this. Every single human being, how the brain works, okay, based on my neurological studies, the brain itself, and I get it, I respectfully everyone and that's why I don't go into saying people wrong, because every single human being accumulates information differently. Everybody accumulates information and say this is right, this is wrong, this is right, hence discussion, hence debates, all of these stuff, because the brain process information in, like I said, there's three spatial function in the brain, the reptilian, the mammalian, and the prefrontal cortex, and whatever into that cerebral cortex you're going to believe is true. It doesn't matter whatever breaks that central nervous system and land into that cerebral cortex, it's going to be the executive function of the brain.
All
That's
right.
how information works. And so for me, I won't go into, I cannot go into the argument of saying people wrong, but I see this is not my discussion, but I will check in again when I can actually
But how can this not be your discussion when we have been discussing this for almost 3 hours now? So why now we are gonna say this is not your discussion?
yeah,
And
because
hold on, skeptic. And why do we need to believe anything at all? That's my question to you as well.
precisely. And exactly that's exactly my point. I am saying to believe stuff is dangerous, because believe when somebody believes something, it's closed off the mind. You understand me? Because you're not going to accept anything else, right?
All right,
What
all
I'm
right. Hold on, you finish skeptic. Let me know when you finish now because Lali Bella there as well. I'm want
yeah,
to give
man.
this the
Yeah,
mic.
yeah, man. Go ahead.
But don't
Yeah.
run gonna away now. Don't run gonna away now because we're there for 3 hours. I thought the same thing. So me don't know how all of a sudden you say this is not your conversation.
No,
As if we
because
attack something different.
yeah, it's just that no, it's just that it, I personally cannot say they're wrong or what they perceive the Anunnaki is. And I don't really want to push back on your program because
No, that's fine. No, but that's fine. No,
it
skeptic.
may come across that I'm being disrespectful
No,
to your
skeptic,
program.
skeptic. You're getting it wrong. Skeptic. You see, when it comes down to this platform, the healthy conversation is the Robert. I bring him argument and people are push back. Other people bring them argument and people push back. But the pushback is, if you're gonna push back, you have to present a source or a valid argument that we can say, okay, this makes sense or that makes no sense. So nothing wrong with pushback, skeptic. But Lali Bella there, let me hear what I say. Go through Lali Bella. Hold on, Black Zite Geese. The big up to RJR, you know. Yeah, man, the general all the way over the Caribbean there. The Bequia, as somewhere in the Caribbean that I don't remember which part, but the Bequia sound similar to Trinidad and Tobago region there. I don't know exactly where, but respect for the check-in, my general. I don't know if Black Zite Geese ready. Just let me know, my general. He look like Robert Gambon a spliff. Cash, you want to say anything? Because I'm going to be mentioning some things about the Anunnakis. Me nah go say Billy Carson and 19 Keys and them people, they all wrong. But once them talk about the Anunnakis were gods and them build the pyramids and this and that, that's where me I go push back with. Because we have the historical evidence to repudiate that. But go through Cash. Let me hear what you say until when the Black Zite Geese is ready to say
No,
a
you
thing.
can continue on. Yes, just from my understanding of the Anunnaki, it's mythology, right? So same concept, same mindset I have towards it to any mythology. But yeah, I'm
Right.
interested to hear what I go on feet.
Right. Black Zite Geese. Make me never ready in my general. All right. In the ready yet. All right. So people, just like you see, just like you see Ganja Aladdin, right? And Ganja Aladdin say Enki versus Enlil. Whenever we are speaking about the Anunnakis, you get what me I say? Yeah, man. You are gonna have the Enki and the Enlil, and then you are gonna have the Anu, then you are gonna have the Marduk, you are gonna have the Tiamat, you're gonna have the Ninurta, you're gonna have Nana Sin, etc. etc. Long story short, the Sumerians had a pantheon of 50. That is their pantheon of deities. 50 gods. And they call them Anunnakis. Shortening meaning that they are from Anu. That's what the term Anunnaki is. Because when they come on to the Most High, that's where them get the term Anu from. So it was actually Anu Elion El, or Anu, the Most High God, so to speak. So when we're speaking about the Anunnakis, yes, and the Enuma Elish, it is similar to the Genesis creation story. They came to earth to mine for gold. It was labor intensive. So they decided to say, oh, we can't do this hard work no more. So let us make man in our image and likeness to mine the gold for us. That is what the Enuma Elish is saying, or the Sumerian epic of creation. Now, them created man, right? And they had men as slaves. So when they speak about the Anunnakis, they are referring to all these quote unquote gods. So when it comes on to Enlil, he was Lord of the Air. When they speak about Enki or Ea, he was quote unquote Lord of the Earth. And as such, he was depicted as a fish. And in Chaldea, he was called Oannes. And if anyone can Google Oannes of Chaldea, and you will see the man looking like a fish, or a man with the head of a fish or a fish body. That is who they call Enki or Ea. Right? Now, the whole story of the Garden of Eden, where the quote-unquote serpent told man, say, no, on the day you eat of the tree, you will not die, but you will become as gods. It's the same thing that was in the Enuma Elish. It was Enki that told the man, them, say, here we go now. Yeah, man, you guys are being slaves, and one must break away and try to be free. So the stories are very similar. The thing is this, it is mythology. The problem is because of people like Eric Van Daniken with their ancient astronaut theory, Zachariah Sitchin with him 12th planet. You know, he wrote a book called The 12th Planet, and ones can check that out, right? These are people that postulated that these were actually historical characters that roamed the earth, and they actually had their ziggurats. Now, when they speak about ziggurats, it's the same thing as the quote-unquote Tower of Babel or Tower of Babel. You get what I'm saying, people? So these are cosmologies that were written by these people during that time, the Sumerians, right? And we can speak about the Akkadians as well, because a lot of the Sumerian stories are similar to the Akkadians. So ones can check out the writings of Gudea, king of Lagash, because that is the first reference of the Anunnakis. But the reality is, the same way how we have Osiris, Isis, Aset, or we can say Asar, Aset, and Eru, and Geb, and Nut, and Shu, and Ra, and Tefnut, Set, all of that stuff, it's all mythology. These characters were not historical. The people who wrote about them definitively stated that these were part of their mythology. The same way how we have Michael the Archangel and Gabriel and all that stuff, that's Christian mythology. So it's the same thing with the Anunnakis. The problem was these people like Eric Van Daniken, Zachariah Sitchin, Malachi Ziyak, and we see 19 Keys and Ben Carson them, they are pushing this narrative because it sounds very good and it makes money for them. Because when Eric Van Daniken wrote the book Chariot of the Gods, that sold over 65 million copies. And people started to really, latch on to this ancient astronaut theory, and it became a fascination thing. And, a lot of TV stations. I don't know if ones remember the documentary In Search Of. There was this documentary named In Search Of, where they actually started to postulate that it was the Anunnakis that built the pyramids and all this stuff. So this whole Anunnaki thing, right, it was something that was beneficial to these people because they made millions pushing this narrative. But if people were to ask for the primary attestations and, the evidence and stuff like that, they cannot present any. Black Zite Geese, I don't know if you're already in a family.
Yeah, man, salute, you hear me?
Yeah, man, big up, got you.
Real talk. Yeah, man, because what you really are trying to tell skeptics is that, listen, there isn't any empirical data to support any Anunnaki story. It's not about the degree of facts in the argument. There isn't any, not one scintilla of data for support the narrative, and as such, we've got to relegate it to mythology. And it's not a disrespect, it's just the fact that you can't just expect people to believe something without being able to furnish any proof. You know them way there? That's all you have to say to the money now. And I hope skeptics can understand that. All you're saying is, brother, we haven't seen one scintilla of data to support the Anunnaki story. It's a nice alternative to the biblical story. It's a nice alternative to other stories. However, we don't have any factual basis to validate the whole idea of Anunnaki and so forth.
Right, and skeptic, feel free to push back at Lalibela as well. That is what healthy conversations are about. And you present your argument, and Lalibela present his argument, and at least we can use some deduction reasoning and say, all right, this makes sense, that logical, who said what are the primary sources, and we can come to a conclusion. So me no want you feel as if say you know you have to go in a defensive mode when we are having these conversations because we have been having a very healthy dialogue for over 3 hours now.
Real
So if
talk. And
you are gonna accept the Anunnaki thing, feel free to push back. Go through Lalibela.
yeah, man, real talk. And you know what I mean, we're not reasoning out of any form of malice. We're not denying that the fact that these stories were documented. However, we're positing that for all intents and purposes, these stories are a function of mythology. We don't have any empirical data to support any of the exposed notions. And that's not us being disparaging when it comes to skeptic. I love the reason I'm here all night from skeptic. It's just that when we get into that gray area where we don't have any facts to support the argument, we cannot accept it by way of blind faith.
But Lala Bella, you get my point in letting you fully understand that they will not they will not leave the empirical evidence for people to find. It won't be there where you could touch it and stuff like that. They wanted to create this new world, right after the Tartarian Empire, after the old the great, because people hear about Great Reset. There have been many different resets leading to this great reset that is about to happen now, right? So they have actually made it sure to really not make it readily available for people to say, here is the empirical evidence. All right, what else you got to say? No, it won't be like that, and this is why people is going to be subjected to be into these different echo chamber, arguing and conflicting who is right and who is wrong. I have no business in that.
So hold
I'm
on,
saying
skeptic. Hold on, skeptic. Sorry to cut your wisdom. So are you insinuating that this platform is an echo chamber?
no. I will not.
Then I
I
mean,
will not disparage.
why do you need to bring
No.
that up in this conversation though?
You see, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I will not try to disparage your platform because I get it. But what I will say to you though is that we are in fact into echo chambers. That is how they create this new earth
All
for
right, so
people,
question, skeptic. Why
and
you explain something? Hold on, skeptic.
you
So,
have over
skeptic.
5,000 different religion, my
Yeah, but
friend.
skeptic, hold on, skeptic. All right, so
It's
I
not
want
out
you
to
to
fetch.
explain.
It is
Skeptic,
not
hold on,
out to
please.
fetch.
I'm gonna give you the mic. I want you to explain to the panelists and the chat what is an echo chamber. Go through.
You see, this is the thing. You pick on words and yeah, right. But in layman term, it's basically a thought base, different thought base of thinking, and various different people have different thinking mechanism. Different people have different motor operandi that they go based on what they believe, and it goes back to the triune brain that I was saying. Every single human being, after it goes to the reptilian brain, which is you know, and it trapped into the short-term memory, which is the hippocampus, and then it gets into the cerebral. They believe everything is facts. Whatever they accumulate based on whether they read, whether they watch movies or whatever, they believe that are facts. And that is why you have so many different religions and belief systems. And everybody's saying, you're wrong, you're right, you're wrong, you're right. That is echo chamber in itself, right?
So
So
skeptic.
it's like I cannot I, I, me personally, and for all intent purposes, you guys can continue along that part because it creates platform narrative arguments and stuff like that, and people conflict with each other and go back and forth and everything else. But in reality, most people never get to come to any consensus,
So,
right?
skeptic, sorry. You do understand why we cannot accept what you're saying on face value, right? And that's not.
I do. I do.
Right,
I
because
understand.
hold on, Lalibela. May I give the mic, my general? Sorry to cut you. Where there is an echo chamber, skeptic, everyone agrees. Right? One man say the sky blue, and everybody say yes, it blue. Nobody challenges the narrative. That's the definition of an echo chamber, my general. You get what I say? Is when you have one bag of yes man, nobody questions anything. Whatever
It's
he
no
said.
different.
Well, I'm
It's
not
no,
skeptic. Let me finish now, my
yeah.
general. I'm saying an echo chamber is when nothing is questioned, no one challenges what is being said, and everybody agree. And this is not what takes place here. But go to Lalibela, and then you can respond, skeptic.
Yeah, man, skeptic. I'm glad you just realize that it's not. I mean, within reason, you understand why we wouldn't accept what you're saying based on face value.
Wait, I gone, skeptic, gone, look, I can gone. Skeptic, check back in, my general, but go to Lalibela.
Yeah, man. Because I mean, we're not saying that what he's saying isn't factual. We're just saying that we don't have any proof of what
Now,
he's saying.
I'm back. I'm sorry, I got boot off.
Yeah, skeptic. I'm not necessarily saying that what you're saying is wrong. What I'm saying at this juncture is that I don't have any proof to substantiate the claims. And as Schopenhauer says, truth goes through three stages, right? First is vehemently refuted, it's fought, and then eventually it becomes self-evident. Chances are we might get to that stage where it becomes self-evident. However, until then, we've got to solicit and search for supporting empirical data. It's very
Yes.
good that you've been able to secure enough proof to substantiate your subscription. However, we're not yet there, if applicable at all.
Yeah, all I'm saying is Lalabella, and yes, I fully agree with that argument. All I'm saying, when you cast whatever out there as wrong, when you cast something as being wrong, that in itself creates an echo chamber. You understand me? Because you accept a certain narrative and you accept that's the ultimate truth. You understand me? And the thing is, what you accept as the ultimate truth could be very well false. That's all I'm saying. No,
Of
the
course.
thing is, most, and that is why I don't go cast aspersions, and that's why I don't go and say they're wrong. I'm saying I accept every single ideology, right? And I won't say it's wrong, but I go along a certain part where there's certain stuff because history is really the study of the future. That's pretty much what history is. I try not to be stuck in the past. I try to look where are we heading, and I found it. I found where we're heading because I see what is happening in the turn of the 21st century and the fourth industrial revolution. So we're pretty much heading towards there. As for the Anunnaki and the various different stuff, they're going to do everything to suppress these knowledge and information. And for people that can actually tap into their Kundalini energy, tap into their frequency, and stuff like that. And whatever books people put out and everything, if people can really dissect, cross reference, and based on their spiritual awakening, can connect dots in that way. But for me to just broad brush somebody's statement or broad brush somebody believe and say it's done right, wrong, I just can't do that.
So let me ask you a question, right? And pardon the pun. Of the things that you currently accept, were you skeptical at all of any of these things that you accepted? And do you mind on a high level outline the process by which you were able to substantiate these things that you now believe?
I've always remained skeptical, and I think that's the best place to be. You don't believe anything, right? And I've always been that way since I was a kid. I don't believe anything. I
So
specifically, yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry, do you distinguish between belief and subscription? Because clearly there's certain foundations upon which you exist, right? You have
Yeah,
a foundation by which you are stand. How did you come by um subscription of said?
yeah. Well, believe is not knowing. Let us get
Yeah, I'm
that
using the
down.
word subscription, correct. Right.
Yeah. So believe is not knowing. So that people can only believe something that they don't know. All right. What I subscribe to is alien because I've had experience. I've seen it, right? I've had like I said, I summon my familiar. So I tap into my Kundalini energy. I do a lot of meditation. I balance my chakra, various other different stuff. So it's like I have dreams that is completely outer worldly, right? That it is as if I could literally feel it within my physical body sometimes. So that's my experience, but I cannot force somebody to say, oh, you know, this is true. I cannot, and and if somebody pushed back against it and said, you lie and this that and bring forth whatever evidence they concoct to be true to them to discredit what I feel and I experience, I can't say anything against that as well. Right? You understand me? And that's how I perceive things. And I
Right,
think
Right.
and
that is
that's
the right
fair.
place. I think
That's
that's the
fair
right
enough.
place to be mentally. Yeah. For me,
That's
I
fair enough,
think that's the
skeptic.
place. Yeah.
That's fair enough, and we don't have no problem with your perspective because it's your perspective, right? And in any intellectual discourse, where people are having a conversation, yeah, man, people will actually ask you, people will ask questions because just like how you say, there's certain information that is being hidden from us. They're not telling us the truth, and there's an agenda to hide the information and keep us docile and ignorant while they manipulate and control us. And they're using MJ12
Yeah,
and
man.
they're using MK Ultra mind control techniques, yada yada yada. But people will ask if this information is classified where they're hiding it from us, how do you have access to it? You get what I say? People are gonna ask you that. How you know these things if these things are hidden from humanity?
Yeah. Well, I like I said, I don't know why as a little kid I've had various different experience. I don't know why the sky will open and why I'm hearing drums beat and everything else. You may laugh at it and say, oh, skeptic experience all of these stuff and you chuckle and you think it's a joke. It's my experience, I've never um um you know try to really persuade my experience on people, but that's what it is. And like I said, if you know how to get into tap into your kundalini energy, and I'm not just using words. I'm really saying that we are truly spiritual beings. I didn't know when I was a kid I used to be able to command a dog and prevent a dog from pooping in my yard by putting my fingers together. Stuff like that. I I I I gained certain magnetism from a kid. You understand me? I didn't know I could command a bird to come and pitch on my shoulder. It sound crazy to a lot of people, But I'm saying, I'm saying we are spiritual beings. We're spiritual beings that once we tap into certain spirituality, and it's not a religion, it has absolutely nothing to do with religion, because religion, it's a social construct, because we weren't religious before we were spiritual. We are all spiritual beings.
Right, so we have 80 people there, you know. So people, respect to the ones and the ones they may check in, is a whole alien reason we are dealing with. Lali Bella, yeah man,
Come
you
on.
can respond and Mr. Real Man check in. Cash and Robert, whenever you guys want to
I'm
interject
there
as well,
still. Man.
feel free to do so. But Lali Bella, yeah man, I'm gonna give you the mic and then Real Man there as well. You get me?
Yeah, man. So skeptic. What we're saying is that it's not that we're saying that you're not correct. What we're saying is that what you're saying is unfalsifiable, wherein we can't prove them false or true, and maybe until further notice, we'll be able to validate what you're saying or disprove it. So all we can do is listen, and chances are we might eventually get to where you are with your comprehension in the event that we were to be able to have access to your vantage point. So
No,
I just that
and Lola Bella, I'm not special. It's just that, listen, we the way the construct is just is because I've taken the time out to really um 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 I don't. Yes, I'm in the social construct. I have to work. I haven't worked a W-2 in the last 3 years since the pandemic, because all I file is 1099, and I'm hoping not to ever work a W-2 again ever until the great reset happens. And the great reset is coming, but the thing is,
There's
I'm
a
getting a
feedback.
feedback.
Hold on. There's a feedback. Hold on, let me mute everyone. Lali Bella, you might have to check your some device or something might be on. There's an echo from your end. So continue skeptic.
So yeah, that's all I have to say. It's and you know I don't want to be perceived as special. None of us is really. We're
No, but
not.
you are special to a skeptic. Remember, say, listen to me, anyone that can
Yeah, man.
command a bird to fly
Mm-hmm.
and pitch, of course, that's special. You get what me I say?
Agree.
So that is your gift, and we're not gonna fight you with that. But I don't know if Lali Bella is finished. If not, you can unmute your mic family and say what you say, and then we can give real man a talk, you know?
yeah, man. So yeah. So in a nutshell, we're not categorically or well, we're not saying that you're lying, skeptic, as what Imhotep said earlier. Saying we're just saying that we're not in a position where we can prove or disprove what you're saying, and to the extent that you're special, I guess it's a relative thing, right? Being special is
No,
relative.
none of us is special. We want to believe that, but that's not the case, really.
That's
It,
fine. I'm not going to dispute that.
You
I'm
know,
not going to
even
dispute what
now,
you're saying.
even now, this construct that we're living in, and most people don't really accept it, but we're not going to be how we are now. And I get it. We're being driven by money, and what is money? That's why it's called currency. It is the current of the sea. We are, yes, yeah,
All
because
right. Well,
it
make
is a
skeptic
current.
finish. Go to skeptic.
Yeah, it is a currency. Yeah, currency is basically the current of the sea. That everything is governed by maritime admiralty law, right? So
So,
everything similar to how they give description of the ship. We are the ship as well so basically they treat us like sea monsters,
so skeptic,
right?
relative to
So
what you're
let's
saying
be
about
clear.
currency,
Skeptic is right when look, skeptic there is a lot of truth to what he said because I went and looked at the etymology of the word, right? It does mean the word currency does derive. Wait, somebody's mic is echoing. Who is that? All right, so yeah, the word does derive from flow and run. but it doesn't necessarily say water. But flow and run is synonymous with water.
Yeah, we all are tetrapods. People must understand we have epigenetics. We have epigenetics of a mammal, an amphibian, and a reptile.
And
We
who
all
did
are
that?
genetically modified. Like, listen, a lot of stuff that I will say, I cannot really say certain stuff
Say it,
because
skeptic.
people.
Say it. Say it. Speak
No,
it,
no,
skeptic.
you
Yeah,
Say
see,
man,
it.
say, yeah, man,
Say
say
it,
it, brother.
brother.
no,
Say
Cause
it.
it make no
no,
sense.
no,
Say it, skeptic.
no.
Why?
Listen,
Why you can't say it?
I'm still a biological being that have kids and have family that I want to live. You understand me? But the thing is, what that if people really tap into a lot of the truth, the rabbit hole get really deep, man. Listen, the Pandora box. Once the Pandora box is open, and listen, 2024, you guys see nothing yet. You
Yeah.
guys see not. Listen, what Cat Williams is exposing with Hollywood and the viewers, you guys haven't heard anything yet. What the Obama movie is based on, you guys haven't heard nothing yet. I
So,
told you guys, fasten your seatbelt because the revelation that is coming to humanity, you guys are not going to be ready for it.
All right. So
so skeptic.
thank you,
Sorry.
skeptic. Go to Lalibela and then real man there too. So now if you
Yeah,
give
man.
piece of the mic. Go to Lalibela.
Yeah, man. Skeptic. I have to push back on what you say about currency. That's just a equivocation fallacy. Unless you can go beyond that with a reason to firmly position why what you're saying is what it mean. That's just a logical fallacy from my perspective. Equivocation
Well,
fallacy to be exact.
and that's fine, Lalabella. The thing is, we're governed by a maritime admiralty law, right? So basically, similar to the ship that docks in the berth, because ship docks in the berth, right? Similar that we as humans, we came through the canal, same like the ship that came through the canal. We came through the canal of our mother's womb, which is a mother ship. She's a mother
Which
ship. So we
canal the ship
born,
come through? Which
huh?
canal the ship come through? Which canal the ship come through now?
Whatever canal you
No,
can,
but tell us. No, no, no.
there's
Hold on,
various
skeptic,
different.
skeptic. Hold on, skeptic. Hold on. This is how we can't reason. You can't tell me say just like how the ship come through the canal, that's how we come through the bird canal. I'm gonna ask you now which canal the ship come through. You have to tell me that, brother.
Yeah, but you can't say that because there's very different canal that ship
Then
sail
tell me,
through.
name some, name them.
I don't have to name any on the top of my. You see,
Then why pass it? But hold on,
no, you must
skeptic.
say,
Then why
don't
pass
pick
it,
on
skeptic?
words
Hold
and
on.
show off the
Yeah,
subject.
no,
Don't do
hold on,
that.
skeptic. No, but we're gonna ask these questions as well because you are positing them.
There's various different there's various different canals that ship flows through, but that's not the point. The point I'm trying to make to you is that we came through the birth canal similar to how ship come through various different canals. And you have banks, similar to what the banks with the banks in, currency, cash flow, everything has to do with the water, right? Every single thing. We came from our mother's womb, which is the mothership. We came from the water. We came and get birth by a doctor and get a birth certificate similar to the ship that is birth that is docked in the birth. You understand me? So everything has to equate to back to the ship. Okay,
All
so
right.
they
Well, watch
treat.
it now. Watch it now, skeptic. Yeah, more I elaborate on the mothership thing there though. Cause two times you say mothership and back to the ship. So elaborate on the mothership thing them in general. And then more and the real man a piece of the mic.
Yeah, the woman, the new portal that becomes the mother's womb. You understand me? Before our genetically modification through time, we because we as this avatar body here, right, with that is our vest in the soul, we morph into what we are now, and the woman has become the mothership for us, for this avatar, which is the birth of humanity, right? So that's the mothership, but there's a bigger mothership which is Mother Earth, which is also a ship within itself, right? We are actually in water, because air is water. It's basically a low dense water, right? And so it's really called osmosis, which is a net flow of water molecule along a semi-permeable membrane, right? So we're pretty much in an aquarium, and I don't want people to equate that gay stuff talking about fish, but that's what we are. We are pretty much in an aquarium that is governed by the Maritime Admiralty law.
All right, skeptic. That sound like some Hassan Campbell and Rashad Jamal kind
Yeah,
of
but
thing, and them
yeah,
something. There's nothing wrong with that still. But real man, unmute your mic and go through me, general. Let me hear what you said.
So
here
you
is not
just
water, by the way.
you
Just
just
you, man.
throw me off. I feel me time now, man. Me not sit down and say you know one thing no talk, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
listen,
got
let me
you.
see. You got you
No
now?
give me I chop does now. I mean not this now. So earlier on still, me that drive a forward from over. So me I say no, me hear everything. I mean I say everything. Now you see from the day you're born on this earth, yeah, you're born natural, you're born pure. You don't know nothing at all. So you see when me go back and check into everything when me I look through now, every confusion we make upon this creation and add to the age where me there now is created.
Hold on, I think we lost real man for a couple seconds, right? He's out. Real man, are you there? Is anyone hearing me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Yeah,
Just
All
man.
right,
man,
it
loud
looks
and
like a
clear.
real man. We
yo,
kind of lose.
real man voice remind me of Grind. You know the DJ Grinds man. His voice
Right,
remind
right.
me.
The Ben
Every time I
Spunani.
hear
Now him
him
sing
speak,
Ben
yeah,
Spunani.
yeah. Every time
Right.
I hear him speak, I imagine him say, "Give me the best banana, baby, watch
Gonna
out."
have it out. All right. The real man. We actually lost you. So Cash or Robert or Lolly Bella. I don't know if you guys want to say anything, but you can go through,
Yeah, I had dipped out for a minute. I had to go get some dinner, but right now, so I'm trying to catch up right now.
All right, no problem. Cash, go through.
Oh yeah. Yeah, to skeptic, you know, I say I to how him look on things, as it team perspective of things. I mean, I disagree with where I say. You get what I say, but the way how the how the man describe it, like there's some
Science fiction.
apocalyptic,
Science
yeah,
fiction.
yeah, some weird stuff. I don't know out of this world. I don't know rocket science. You see me? I say, but me I hear I say like here a water and here no water. You
Yeah,
see?
here's water. It's actually a
No,
low
here is
density
not
water.
water.
Let me. I'm sorry. Let me just give a little small rant. Don't worry, I will be quick. Let me put my little timer up. So look, what I was gonna say is this. This is in regards to money. Money, right? Money is just labor. Money is just people exchanging labor. So like you provide labor and you get paid, and that money is a credit, is a labor credit, and you exchange that credit to someone else to perform labor for you. So that's all money is. Money is just a placeholder for your labor. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's really nothing to demonize. Like we exchange labor. People don't get up and do shit for the fuck of it. They do it because they want money. And they want money because they want to be able to buy labor from other people. If we could just do everything ourselves, then we wouldn't need money. But there's only 24 hours in a day, and you want to sleep 8 hours out of that. So you're gonna have to get other people to do the work for you. So that's all I wanted to say about the
Right.
money.
And before money, there was bartering
Bartering,
taking place,
bartering,
right?
barter system.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right, right. But real man
Imitate.
is yeah, real
Yeah,
man. Go through me, general. We
yeah,
lost
some
you a while ago. Go through.
yeah, no, it cut me no one. But what I was saying is like for me, right? Because everything upon the earth where we know was created by us, humans. And that's just my opinion. The books that been written, it written by humans, right? And most of the things we read or learn in a school, college, university, it's just another man inspiration to life or how him feel about life and put it in a book,
Yes.
right? And you go and read it and take it as gospel, right? And then you come along the way, like I said earlier, you're born pure, you know nothing. So you come on this earth, you take everything that been told and you run with it. You tap into your own psyche, and if you tap into your psyche upon another man illusion, then obviously you become that man. Are all the different things that we are here. That's why I take the route that I take. Me take the route where me just I deal with human. Me not believe Jesus, God, and the devil exists. But me believes a life itself exists. And it's human being and the trees and the animals, wherever we give them name, is alive. And we have to deal with it. And we fall into different cultures. Black, white, pink, orange, but it's still human. And we preach it's different gospel. I have this one bag of rigmaroles and an everyday basic. Why can't we
Right.
just be human and live human and just go about life?
Well, real man. Man like skeptic, him no human, and skeptic now go agree with you with no human thing. So
What do you mean?
so
What do you mean I'm
to
not
each his
human?
own, Eh?
What do you mean I'm not human?
But hold on.
What do you
But
mean I'm not
skeptic.
human? What are you implying?
But I'm skeptic. Remember, say you say you forward from different places and just like Tesla, Tesla from Venus, and you are part of the Draconian Federation and
No, no, no,
Andromeda
no,
and
no, no,
all of
no,
them
no,
sitting there
no,
a
no.
skeptic.
The Dracos is my enemy. I just want to make that uh, um blatantly clear. The Dracos are my enemy. Okay, all
So
But
right.
skeptic,
so skeptic. Yeah,
you can
go to
agree
real
though.
man.
You can agree though that we were born pure, natural, don't know nothing until we start to learn from our parents.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the word pure, but if you're meaning completely unconscious and unaware, yes,
Hmm.
we were completely unconscious and unaware,
Until we
and
compromise.
on until I listen. The way I let me tell you, the way I look at it, real man, I look at it this way, okay?
Hmm.
Um, we there is algorithm that structure the world, and each country have its various different algorithm. We come together at certain different points based on the internet and based on our attachment as being human. There's certain traits that we share being human, but there's certain cultural differences, there's certain philosophical differences, but the reason why this construct, I try not to push back too much of the various different construct. That's where I find peace. I accept all the construct really. I don't push back on anybody belief system. I understand that we have all different algorithm, and this algorithm within the simulation is created for what you see. You
All right,
understand me?
skeptic. Just to solidify my argument that you're not human. I'm want you listen to me, good real man. Skeptic. Remember, skeptic say him can command bird for land on him shoulder. If a dog want poop, him can bind the dog. Him
No,
say the
I
sky
can't.
open
I
up. Hold
can't
on,
do
man.
that
Hold
anymore.
on, a
I
skeptic.
cannot do
Skeptic,
it
hold on, a
anymore.
skeptic.
Not for the life of me.
Okay, fine. But real man, skeptic say him see the sky open up, drum a beat, and one bag of UFO and stuff like that. So him different, man. Skeptic different. Is the reality that. But skeptic,
No,
skeptic, hold on, a
no.
skeptic, skeptic, hold on. Let me ask this question now. Since you and the Draconians are enemies now, um are you friends with the reptilians and the greys and them people? Eh?
No, the draconians. The draconians are the reptilians. The Greys is actually working with with the Greys is actually working with the Dracos. You understand me? What I am is you know
Have we
Did we lose
lost him?
skeptic? Oh.
I freeze because the thing is what I am is simply this. Okay, I I'm literally a part of the Galactic Council. I'm really a part of the Galactic Council. I support what the Galactic Council is doing, and this simulation is going to where it is, right? And there's nothing that I can do to stop it. And what you know, so it's what it is. You know, it was meant to go down where this is going down because that's how it was created to happen.
All right, so skeptic. So pretty much, as a member of the Galactic Council now, you were sent to what? Warn us or what? Because you always a warner man and tell us what is to come and stuff like that. So were you sent by the council and what is your rank or role in the council?
No, 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 no. I have no I'm just a normal human being um that do a lot of meditation and everything else. And I don't know why I've been able to see stuff. I've seen stuff, and what I can say is this planet is going to change, and I just accept the change as we go along. What I will say is that there's a lot of revelation that is coming, and we are going to be everything is going to be morphed into transhumanism, you know, and we are going to be living in the industrial metaverse soon. Pretty soon,
All
there's not going to be any phones or laptops or stuff like that. We're going to become interstellar. That's where we're going.
That
all
Is
right.
sound
that
good.
bad? Is
That
that
sound
bad?
good to me.
Is that bad, skeptic?
It depends on what you see as bad. Any change that is going to replace civilization, if you perceive that as bad, then yes, you know, because what makes us human being is going to change, and of course there's going to be a lot of conflicts and wars and shutdowns and force this and force that, and stuff like that. And the Galactic Federation and the various different aliens that is controlling this change in humanity, they don't perceive fear as how we
So,
perceive fear. You understand me? It's
quick
just
question, please.
another change. It's just another change for them.
Quick question. Can I hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you, man.
So skeptic, the aliens that is going to take over this place, are they friendly or when are they our friends, or are them our enemy as it stands today?
Um, all right. What I will say is that there the way we think about enemy and friends and stuff like that, I don't think they view stuff like that. What they deal with is cosmological change. Every
So
single
exactly what
planet.
they want from us. Exactly what they want. What are they seeking to ascertain or receive from us? Exactly what are they?
It's just we are here within this time and space, and we were meant to be here. It's just that we're going to evolve into something else.
So all
I
right. So
you know that
and
that
they're
that
superior and they're superior to us, right?
yeah, they have always been they created us. And
So them a
we
take
are.
we over, but them a wait. Them a take we over, so them a wait. Them not friendly. That means somewhere in the back of somebody mind if them have any war or brew. But them superior to us, but them a wait for what exactly?
It's just a specific time. It's just a specific time that the change is gonna occur,
A
and
judgment day.
we just have to wait on the change, and it's coming, and most people is really not going to believe it when it's here. There is going to be a lot of conflict, and if you see, if you're gonna see a lot of stuff that is creating right now in the public
So
thoroughfare.
skeptic, you're saying there's gonna be a lot of conflict when the world never have a lot of conflict.
I was gonna
When the
ask
world
that
that we
question,
know.
Big Papa. Thank you.
When from you have sense or you've been reading or researching, the world hasn't had a whole heap of conflict. Just see them
Right.
a wait for a specific time. That come like the judgment day story when one day the sky a go bust and man a go come out of it with white cars and every dead body. That has similarity.
All right, let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. How many times? I don't know what age you are. I don't know what age you are, and I won't ask that question. But whatever age you are now, how many times have you seen something that shut down the whole country and require every single human being to take part in it? What
I've never
occurred back
seen
in
that
20?
before.
But
I've
what
never seen
occurred
that.
in 20? Okay. All
No,
right.
no, no, no. What occurred? No, I'm sorry. Every human being did not take part in that.
No,
Because watch
no,
this
no.
now.
Some people
Hold on, a
resist. But
skeptic. Hold
listen,
on, I'm a general. Hold on,
Did
no.
not.
The people them where they in the Amazon jungle in Brazil never take part in nothing. The Sentinelese people take part in nothing. The Tuareg them in Mali and the desert and the Sahara that take part
are
in
you?
nothing.
You
So
see, this is the
so
thing. This imitate. You see, this is the thing that I. This is why I don't come from the place of knowing, because I'm sure you don't visit the Amazon jungle, so you don't know what's going on there.
no, but hold on no. Hold on no. All right. Let's
You're
us since you
assuming.
want. Hold on no. Hold on.
You're assuming.
Hold on. Hold on. But skeptic, you're gonna deflect with no evidence to repudiate what I'm saying. No, watch this now.
But what I'm saying, we don't
Hold
know,
on, a
so
skeptic. Skeptic,
I
hold
cannot
on.
come from the position of knowing. You're
Hold on,
saying
my
it doesn't
brother.
happen. How do
All
you
right.
know it doesn't?
The skeptic, you spoke in absolute a while ago. You say every human being took part in it. That's an
They do.
absolute
They
statement.
listen, imitate. I'm not saying if you don't make if you reject the shot or whatever. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that every single country right now is implementing their health technology. Every single country right now it has to change into the spatial web mechanism.
All right,
Every
so
single
stop,
governance.
skeptic. Skeptic, hold on. Show me one African country that is doing that. Since I say every country, name me two African country or one African country that is doing all the way a while ago. Name me. Hold on. Name me
Nigeria.
two. Hold on. There are 54 countries in Africa. Just name two of them where I do all the way. I say.
I'm sure some of them is not doing it yet,
But you say
but they
every
will.
country.
No, no, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Every country eventually will do it. But what I'm saying, every country is the Nigeria and every country is doing it. I'm not quite sure every country is doing it, but every country is going to be impacted by what is happening.
All right, so I think since you're gonna ELF, me know say a Lalibela strength that as well. So me not really want Lalibela talk about this ELF thing where skeptic are talk about. So Lalibela, yeah, just reason with about this them in general because I hear feel this to me general. Go through Lalibela. Hold on. Are you there, Lalibela?
Maybe step away from the phone.
Okay. All right. All right. So hold on. I think you mute again, you know. All right. But what's this now, skeptic? When you're gonna speak in absolute, you all get pushed back, my general. That's the
Nah,
reality, you know. If you say hold on now, if you say every single country, you all get pushed back. So speak in the context of subjectivity, my general. Because what you're doing now is more like a doom and gloom conversation. Every single country and the frequent resonance and the ELF and stuff like that. You have people in the Centennials, brother, when not care about nothing way I say, and have nothing to do with nothing way I say. You have people in the desert, in the Sahara, and Mali and them place there, who are nomads and Bedouins in the Negev and the Sinai Peninsula there. So all them do, I pitch up them tent, grow them sheep, drink them milk and eat them meat, and them not have nothing to do with what you talk about. That's
well,
all I'm
similar to
saying.
that. Yeah, similar. I get it, and similar to that, I cannot speak in absolute either. So I don't know whether or not all of these technology is being forced upon those people or what is the plan for them. I really don't know. You understand me? But what I do know is that there is a fourth industrial revolution and it's going to change humanity.
So, so is alien technology good for us or bad for us? Is
Well, I will downrightly tell you it's bad for humanity.
so
I want you to think.
where you talk on? Back in the 40s, where you talk on? Wouldn't the people from 1940s consider where you communicate on now as alien technology?
Yes, absolutely.
Huh?
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yo.
But Lalibela, what you have to do, my general, just leave the panel and check back in and see if the mic, fully active still. But that's a great question, Big Papa.
And
So
I want to
let
ask a
us
question.
allow skeptic to respond.
I wanted to
If the
follow up
people
the
if the
question that
people
when you
in the
done.
40s were using alien technology,
No, that's not what he asked. He said the technology that we use it now to a person in the 1940s, wouldn't that be alien technology?
I assume so, because they were here before us. And they're here millions of years long before
Ask
us.
you a question, skeptic. If aliens gave us technology, are we on the same level as them technology wise, or are they ahead of us?
There has to be ahead of us for sure.
So did they give us the same? If they gave us the same technology that they had, how come we not on the same level as them? Did they give us the old technology?
No, how you mean how can
Okay,
they
so
not
I'll give you
on
an
the same
example.
level?
So like Taiwan, right? You know, they make semiconductors, right? The technology for semiconductors actually came from America. It came from a company named RCA. Those companies are the one that was the company who actually came up with the original design for it. But then they
Right.
went to Taiwan and helped create the semiconductor industry in Taiwan. Now Taiwan creates 80% or maybe even 90%
Right.
of all of the semiconductors created in the whole world. So that parallels to say that America was the one who invented it, but they allowed another country to proliferate it. So what I'm saying is that you said that the aliens gave us the technology. So I'm asking, did they give us the same technology that they had, or did they give us old technology? That's what I'm asking you.
That's apple and grape. You're talking about countries sharing information and improving
And
whatever.
you're talking about
The-
civilizations sharing
yeah,
technology.
and
What's the difference?
yeah, but uh, I, I I can only assume, right? As it relates to what energy and what information that they gave us, or whether it is parallel to the very same information. I don't know how powerful um, these alien beings are. I don't know how powerful. I don't think that we have the full capacity of like chat gpt right now is 3 point
Oh, wait, just answer the question. So, did the aliens give us the same technology as them, or did they give us inferior technology?
well, the answer is I don't know. There's no way for me
But
to know that.
skeptic, hold on there. The big up to Hannibal, Yeah, man, for the check-in. Big up to Donovan Marshall. And big up to Vione All. So skeptic, as a member of the Galactic Federation, right? How you can give us the answer to that? Because I would expect a member of the Galactic Federation to answer that question very easily. Yeah, are you there, skeptic?
You having
No,
transmission
no,
issues.
no. I think you're misunderstanding what I said. I support what the guy. I can't say I'm a member as it.
But
I
you said
cannot
you
say
were
I'm.
a hold on, skeptic. Skeptic, hold on. I don't know if you have to get what you're saying. Because
No,
and
no, no,
panelists,
no, no.
hold on now,
Listen,
skeptic,
listen,
please. Hold
listen.
on. Hold on, please. Panelists, wanna correct me if me wrong. Didn't skeptic say he's a member of the Galactic Council or Federation or something like that? Let me see.
Yes, yes, he
Okay,
said that.
thank you, Cash. So, skeptic, are you going to deny that you said you are a member of the Galactic Council or Federation? Because remember me asking, what is your position in the council or federation? And now you are going to tell me, say, no, you never said that, me general. We can't reason, so.
Imitate.
Yes.
I am a member as it relates to my acceptance to whatever frequency that I have accept that I understand that I myself find my star system in the Alpha Centauri, right? So for all intent purposes, I believe that I am a member of that galactic federation,
So
which is the
question now. So hold
right.
on there, hold on, because I use some big words where a bowl way over. So this Alpha Centaurium thing, right? Yeah, man. More you break that down and elaborate on that too. Because what's this now? You believing that you're a member of the Galactic Federation does not make you a member. But since you mentioned that Alpha Centaurium narrative, yeah, man, more you elaborate on that, my general, because we are here to learn as well.
There's many different star systems. Okay.
No, I really
That,
want you to elaborate on the Alpha Centaurium. That's the one you reference. So yes, we understand the various star system. We understand the Sirius A, the Sirius B. We can talk about the Dogons, them in a Mali, yada yada. All me want to know, what is the Alpha Centaurium? More want you elaborate on that because you say you're a member about that of that and them something there. So stay right there, so and tell us the panelists and the chat what is the Alpha Centaurium thing.
yeah, the Alpha Centauri is a part of the galaxy, right? But the thing is, that is where I my structure came from. You understand me? And based on what my familiar point out to me, that's where it's from.
So hold on, you say it point to you. That's where you're from.
Yeah, that's where my familiar, because I've summoned my familiar, and
What
that's
is
where
that?
my familiar
What is
Yeah,
that?
Cash asked a
comes from.
question. Go to Cash.
Yeah, what is your family? Yeah, because yeah, so me can depend, me and you can depend on the same page as to why I refer to. So what is it?
I don't want to. You can look up what summon familiar is. I don't
No,
want to
skeptic,
Brother,
divulge
may
skeptic,
I
too
ask
much
skeptic.
into it.
No, skeptic.
you, brother,
You
what
uttered
is
that, and
yeah.
we're asking you because we want to learn. So here we go
No,
on. Just tell us what it is. We're not. You don't
Yeah.
have to send we. Figure look it up, brother.
imitate. That's what I'm saying to you. I cannot divulge too much into it.
Why?
No, I can't. You're not.
All right. There's a
You
reason why
just
I'm
not.
well on the skeptic.
No, listen. You guys
Hold
are
on, the
going to
man.
listen. No. Hold on,
Hold on now.
I'm
Oh,
not
hold on,
trying to
Cash. Make him
convince.
finish, and then you go through Cash.
Hold on.
As it,
I'm
Cause this
not
very
trying to
interesting.
convince. I'm not trying to convince you guys otherwise. You guys,
but
because
it's
you
not
guys
a
are going
it's
to
not a matter
go.
of
You guys are going to
convincing.
go. Listen. You guys are going to do everything to discredit, and people, based on what is already in people's head, you know, I cannot go against that, and I'm not trying to go against that. What I'm saying to you guys is the world that you guys see and believe how it is, that's not how it is. And as much as I'm trying to tell you guys stuff and it seems very foreign to you guys, and that's why and I get it, I understand all the questioning
Yeah,
and everything
divert,
else.
brother. Brother, you're divert. Yeah, divert.
And no, that's
And
fine. If you believe I'm if you believe
you've
I'm
been doing that.
diverting,
Brother,
I,
you've
I
been
just
doing that,
cannot
brother.
be
You're
as
not answer a
open.
question them, brother.
I
Hold on,
cannot be as
skeptic,
open
skeptic.
as you guys want me
Yeah,
to
but
be.
skeptic. Yeah,
You're
You
not
skeptic.
guys
Hold
answer
have
on,
to
no
skeptic.
go
question,
through.
brother.
No, you guys
Skeptic.
have to go through the mission yourself.
All right,
Hold
let me
on,
ask
skeptic.
you a question.
Skeptic. Hold on. All right,
Let me
what's this now? I
let me ask
would,
you
I
a
would,
question.
I would assume that we are family, and you'd want the best for us. So therefore, you telling us and giving us all these warnings, you can point us in the right direction. That's all we're
No,
asking,
no,
to
Let
that
show
me
us
ask
the
you a
Imhotep,
direction to
question.
go.
Let me ask you a quick
Imhotep,
question. Skeptic, one
All right, go
second.
to Robert.
Skeptic, let me ask you a question. So, all right, so I asked you the question about the technology. You said you didn't know, right? So let me ask you that next question. So being a part of the console, is this role like is this role an elected role? Did you have to apply for it? Were you chosen for it? How does that process work to become a member of the council? And the
All right.
second part,
Yes.
wait. The second part to the question is, are you compensated for this role? Do you get paid? How are you compensated for your time?
no, there's no, you no, there's no role. Everything, most of us have different epigenetics. Most of us come from different star structure. Some of us, some of us has different DNA and RNA sequence. You understand me? So it's like there's no I exist on this third dimensional space. So it's like I'm a human, but I know that there's more to me than just this avatar body, plain and simple. You
Were
understand me?
you, were you created from sex? Like, did a woman and man have to have sex for you to be created?
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
Okay.
yes. But the thing is, what you guys have to understand is, even though we have a biological present, we do have a soul and a spiritual origin.
All
You
right. So, question
understand me?
about that. I wanted to ask you a question about that earlier. So, is there a way for us to measure the soul?
What do you mean by measure the soul? I don't I'm not following
Is,
that.
is there a way to quantify the soul? As in, like, is there a way that we? So, like, okay. So, I'll give you an example. Okay. So, we can't see oxygen, right? We can't see air with our blind eyes. But there are different things that we can do to demonstrate the existence of air. We can't see X-ray radiation or like the radiation waves that come out of your microwave with your blind eye. But there are certain experiments that we can do to demonstrate the existence of X-ray waves and radiation. So I'm asking, is there a way for us to demonstrate the existence of the soul? That's what I'm asking.
No, I don't know, and I don't purport to know everything.
No, neither do I, and neither do I.
Yeah, I don't purport. I don't know.
I really
The
still ever
answer
say
to that
from night,
question,
brother.
I don't know.
But hold on there. Hold
Really
on.
still ever say
Big
from
up to
night.
Sanja, you know. Robert, I think Sanja answer your question, right? Sanja Richard Samuels is saying, you can believe in your mind to be a member, and it's that easy. Is that so, skeptic?
That's why I'm asking me now in Imhotep. That's why
Right.
I'm asking these questions, because I don't want to insult the man intelligence.
Yeah,
So
because
I'm
that was the
ask the
first part
question,
of the question. I asked,
and
how
this man a divert.
are you elected? Sorry, go ahead.
Imhotep, what I will say to you all is, we all have to do that spiritual journey. We all have to have that awakening. The only way that awakening can truly happen is each person have to have that epiphany within their brain to understand that there's something else that is greater than us.
All right, so wait, skeptic, is it possible? Let me ask you a question. Do you believe that? All right, do you believe in hallucinations? Yes. Have you? I'm sure you've heard the term, but do you believe that it's real?
Believing is not knowing, my friend, and hallucination is real. So
Okay.
yes, that is a medical term for sure.
Okay, so do you accept that it's possible that you might have hallucinated some of the things that you believe to be true, or you accept to be true?
No, I don't have any psychological issue, my friend.
But you don't have, wait, 1 second. But you don't have to have a mental issue to hallucinate, because I'm sure you've heard of optical illusions, right?
Well, nobody have that neurological change in their brain without any psychological impact. So you have to have a psychological shift in order for you to hallucinate.
No.
All right. So,
all
right. So hold on, Robert, because you know it going general. So I have cut your wisdom, Robert. But Mr. Infinity check in. Infinity is that
Great.
alien is the way I did. We are deal with the whole reptilians and the Anunnakis, them and them thing there. You know? So I don't know if they are listening. The reason that you just check in. If that's the case, I want to hear your perspective on it. Go through.
You might depend on know my reasoning name, I do.
Yeah, all right. Now say a word with general.
All right. So what you know? Greetings to everybody and a big up on yourself. Yeah, that is a good reasoning. Zin and Imhotep. You must say alien them there and America I try to a thing like them America actually link with the reptilian them. And them are run off the whole world differently. So we know say them dead out, and we know say them have the world in a one way where them no want a body for know the truth, or anybody come to understand certain thing and I speak certain truth, it's like you're gonna become a threat. When we say become a threat, them are afraid of you because them no want people to know what you know. So they might try get you out or get rid of you. Just like the Man in Black movie. I don't know if you watch it. When you see when Will Smith and the people them more time get interact in the process war like a war going and take place, them do something for flash them. So it take out their memory so that them remember what go on. Because them know what go on. But aliens they both for real. Them a walk among us and me feel you see all the world around now, I know about cloning real and enough celebrity and people get cloned. Right now, to me, I not think of everybody I walk around are actually humans. You have some of them we are walk around, well, they might look like human, but them are not human because the technology and what they have to do it. Remember, say them do, you see, the world we live in is so advanced, we are past beyond where we know right now in our technology. But just because them not gonna release certain things yet, because them now I will know certain things. You understand? So them are do it and I put it through enough look at things. But we in a one time now, you can't call it says a new earth to in because right now we fear level up our consciousness and move further within ourselves. You understand? Because the journey is within, you know. You understand? So them they both here in Imhotep. The alien them they both here. In
All
a
right,
real
so
life.
infinity. So as a man with a yard, just give
Yeah.
us your personal experience now while you said them there.
All right. Why me say them there? Zin? Because if me read enough things about Egyptian and Wagwan and everything, when we realize when them leaving in Egypt, them leave it for we. Everything are written on the wall and pyramids them, they leave it for we, the people, and we have come to this day because why that mean in Egypt something gone where it's like everybody vanish, but you see, they say what the things them get left, them the people them will leave the things them here in Egypt and the pyramid and the wall and the hieroglyph them leave it for us. Them will leave a clue to us. So at that, I figure out say every Asian things and cave painting and things. Obviously, there was a time happening where there was people no one say it's like at the end of them and them know say there will be other civilization which is we where come after them which is we. That's why everything we're in Egypt them leave it for we for study and learn and understand what happened back them time because we need to know because the world we live in now linger in our past, only especially America, and we have to know the truth. You understand? So the whole pyramid and everything bring me to an understanding. Say the whole thing leave here for we to learn and come to understand what did happen. What make it Egyptian them gone because we all have a purpose here, you know? And we time short. We're not ready forever. You understand him?
Right, but you said that the aliens are among us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so me they really want kind of establish it was based on a direct experience or you are speaking from a
All
hypothetical
right.
position, you know?
All right, look at this. Just like I said, me as a yard man now. In a Jamaica, I have brethren will tell me say them encounter things real and them and a joke and me have witness where them say then see ship bust through the clouds and it's like it a communicate with the man telepathy. I talk to him and ask him if he's ready. But it's like him answer them telepathy where him say no. And same time he says so he sitting bust go back through the cloud. He, witness the devil will see it happen for true real life something. The thing just move so fast, so speed. It was a big spaceship and it just full of light.
Hey
And I
guys,
read
remember that
Yo,
video I
people.
showed you earlier? Remember that video I showed you earlier with the 90 from the 1980s? Just keep that in mind.
yeah.
Yeah, but people, this are alien reasoning is sweet because you know there are some shocking revelations. But continue infinity.
Yeah man, so what really going on take place them time there when the bridging did that tell me the thing was communicating with him telepathy and him saying me ready. And as him saying me ready, he sitting the bus go through the sky, you see one circle in a hole. One hole leave a hole like a circle mark in the sky through the clouds them. A real thing, it have
But wait,
witness the
wait
truth.
1 second. Let me just plug something in. So you know, like at any given time, you can go on YouTube and type in ISS live feed. ISS stands for International Space Station.
Yeah.
There's literally a camera on it that's streaming live 24 hours a day. You could literally look at the Earth from space for 24 hours a day. So if a spaceship really did that, don't you think millions of people would have seen that? Because if I play it right now, at least 20,000 people are watching it right now.
But look at this. These beings that come here, which we call aliens, they are so advanced. Maybe if they come into your presence, they can show up themselves to you if they want, or you might not see them and they're in front of you because these beings are very advanced. So maybe if you see them and take a picture, there will be no picture on your phone because the technology they have make you cannot take a picture of them. They are so advanced, so maybe you will not get certain thing. Even the satellite up there will not can see them. because they, these are advanced beings. So it's like we as our thinking as humans, this is that's what causing the problem. We
So
are
question the infinity.
yeah.
This one kind of a bit south though. Is the Earth flat or it round?
The Earth is a sphere. It's a
Right.
sphere. It's not flat. Reason why the Earth is a sphere, because we live in a three-dimensional universe. A flat Earth cannot exist in a three-dimensional universe, and a flat Earth cannot bear fruit in a three-dimensional universe. So in a flat Earth, in a one, all right, say you have a flat Earth in a one 2D world. If you put that image, that 2D image, in a 3D image, it will look like a sphere, if you all understand. So the Earth is not flat, it is a sphere. That's why you have one side dark and one side where it's sunshine. From sun
Right.
up,
So these beings now,
yeah.
we spot them forward from.
All right, these beings now, you have different constellation out there in a galaxy. Them can fall from any planet or wherever it is. I'm not sure where them come from, but I know say them not come from here overall, because the universe now have no end. So, and it's not we alone there, but you have more beings just like us, in a celestial beings in a different form, you know. And Earth have been invaded because right now other humans them are on Earth, or some other beings are on Earth, and them are use human and them put themselves in a human form. You understand? Because they technology there from the beginning of Earth. It build Earth. It make we there. You understand? And technology a part of evolution. You understand? And
Right.
that
Hold on the infinity. Not to cut your wisdom, you see? Robert, when Rowan asked the question, right? Even with modern technology, they can't build a pyramid.
You
And me
believe
see you
that?
ask, hold on, huh?
I don't believe. I think men
No, but hold
absolutely can
on,
build
hold
a
on.
pyramid.
That's the reason why I'm responding, because I want you to check out the Japanese. They tried to build a pyramid and they couldn't. They tried it. So it has been tried. It's not like somebody never tried.
So when
You
you
get what
say
me I
the
say?
Japanese, are you talking about like an individual private company? Like
There was a Japanese. I think they actually got government funding,
I'm
right?
gonna look that up right
Yeah,
now.
and they tried to build a pyramid and it never worked. But yeah, man,
All right,
feel people check it out still. But continue infinity.
all right. You see pyramid them now? All right, you see pyramid them now? Them was built by uh aliens, and them never built to represent no fear or whatever. No, and them it never was built by a slave, but free people. And I think them say the pyramid take 20 years to build. The three of them. See, the pyramid them is alien construct. The pyramids them have alien technology in them right now. It's not just a literally stone you look on, those bricks, just so. You see how them build the pyramid them, it all align with evil, the stars them we see in the sky, like the Orion star. You know, if you check it out, because if you check out enough of the writings them and the crop circle them on the earth, them all these things was leave behind by aliens, not humans. Because
No, but
we,
in infinity. All right, watch this now. Me name
yeah,
Imhotep. So watch this now. You see when they come on to Egypt or Kemet, yeah,
yeah,
man. Me
I
nah go
remember that.
make me nah go make no Van Daniken and Zachariah sitting them try to
Yeah,
take away the glory of a African civilization to say that aliens build a pyramid, because
yeah.
even though that argument was posited, they have never presented any proof that no alien built a pyramid. No, there is all the evidence to show how the pyramids were built, and it
Eh,
not have nothing to do with no alien at all. So
So
me I
so
go push back at you when you are gonna say a alien build the pyramids, because
so
nothing
you
no go so. If
so
you
you
want to say
believe say
over Suma, me will left you over Suma and the crop circle and Stonehenge. But once you try to take away African glory from Africa, me I go push back at you respectfully, me general.
all right, look on this, Imhotep. I understand what you say, but look, don't get me wrong, my father. and understand me clearly when me speak. The pyramids was built by Africans, but these Africans was alien descendants, if you understand. Them coming at the likeness of Africans. You understand? So what me I will show you is the pyramid was built by free people and it was built using technology. It was not just built with bare hand and brick and chisel, nothing like that. It was built as a technological thing, and it was built.
Not to cut you off, but so what I'm showing right here on my screen is that in 2013 they discovered papyri that explain the construction of the Great Pyramid of Giza. So, and it was in old parchment. So you mean to tell me that the aliens came and this was the best thing that they could come up with to store the creation of the pyramids? They go into detail on the construction of the pyramids. Like they talk about how many workers were used per day, where they got the stone from the quarries,
Right.
how long it took for the sailors to move the stone from the quarry
down the Nile, right?
So you mean to tell me that all of that was just fabricated to hide the story?
All right, look. In Egypt, when the pyramid was done, Bill, you know what they say to the people? Do not speak of this work and how this have been built.
But there were multiple pyramids, though, my brother.
No, but hold on there. Because remember, a whole heap of pyramid built, as Robert said. Now we can, and when we talk about Egypt, we're not talking about the modern day geographic location, because it encompasses even Sudan. We have way older pyramids and way more pyramids. But what's this now in an infinity, right?
Yes.
If these people were instructed by quote unquote aliens, right? Me I gonna tell you, because me read Medu Nature. They make no reference of them whatsoever. None in their writings. Not one iota. Not at all. So I'm gonna ask you now, like, this argument that you're positing, on what basis or what evidence, what information you're putting it forward with? Because the ancient Egyptians write everything, document everything. They are, listen to me, when it comes down to documentation, the ancient Egyptians are number one in that department. And they make no reference.
One second.
No, make him finish. Let me hear him say.
Yeah, me just want to finish real quick, Robert. They make no reference of no quote unquote aliens and nothing like that, me general. So I say, if you gonna put the argument there forward, we don't like to see some farmer something. Not just you telling us still no, but something. Just like how me can tell you, say, if you look at the pyramid text, if you look at the coffin text, if you look at all of these texts, they make no reference of it. If you look at the Merne Pastele, nothing like that is mentioned. So I'm just asking you now, what is your source for this argument?
All right, Imhotep. Before we go any further, before we go any further, hold on. You see, these things that I'm saying, it in Egypt. And now look on this. Look on this now, Imhotep. I like Reese there, because you're more respectful, even if we have no agree, but
right.
But hear me say now, see? Before we go any further, why the three largest pyramid in the world? No, not in the world. The three biggest pyramid them in Egypt, the Giza and the two pyramid them side. You know them, right?
Yeah, man. I know them very well.
All right. Now, why you think they make them three pyramid? Why three pyramid? And why?
Who built them?
Who built them?
Yeah.
The aliens build them.
All right. So what's this now?
Wait, one second. There's over 100. There's over 100 pyramids in Egypt, just in case you weren't aware. There's over 100 so far.
I'm talking about
but hold on. He specifically they are Giza, so that's fine. We can stay at Giza, but what's this now? You say the alien them build them now, but what's this now? Who the alien them build them for? Because
All right.
Those hold on.
Yeah.
Name the people them because those three pyramids on the Giza plateau, right, where they beside each other.
Yeah.
Then each one have the name of an Egyptian. So me I say, tell me the name of the Egyptian them where
All
the
right.
alien them build them for.
I'm good. The Giza one and the next two beside of them, the Giza officially represent Anu. The next two, one pan left and one pan right, one for Enki and one for Enlil.
All right,
Them,
stick up in there now, my general, because you
all
know
right.
it go. Not to interrupt you, but
Yeah, man.
remember, say Anu, Enlil, and Enki are Sumerians or Mesopotamians, right?
Yes.
So how you put them over Egypt now?
Because them are the official look. All right. Can I explain this? Them gods, them are gods, as we know them as back in them time, as we hear about them. These are the gods of the earth and still the gods of the earth. That I will reason why they make the three pyramid them is the pyramid, me tell you, it make for represent no fear or nothing. But the pyramid was made for the gods. You understand? If you go Egypt and look on the work of the pyramid is so big, it's so great, it's so humongous. It was made for God.
Yeah, but infinity. Again now, if you look at the pyramid text, the coffin text, all of them things there, right? The Merne Pastelle, all of those things, right?
Yeah.
It makes no reference of no Anu, no Enlil, and Enki. What I can tell you is that the three pyramids at the Giza plateau,
Yeah.
one is for Khufu, one is for Khafra, and one is for Menkuri.
No, why
Good.
they
So
call
what
it
I'm saying,
Khufu
brother.
pyramid?
So hold
Why they
on.
call it Khufu pyramid, Imhotep?
No, hold on, no, because these were all pharaohs, brother. Three pharaohs, me tell you.
All
Khufu,
right.
Khafra, and Menkuri. Now you are saying Anu, Enlil, and Enki, but nothing like that. No, right. So you just throw in Anu, Enlil, and Enki over there, some general.
No, man, my general. Watch out, my general. Then call it Khufu pyramid and this and that, you know. I know about the Khufu thing, you know. But the pyramid officially built for Anu, Enki, and Enlil. Really and truly, my father.
But
Because
watch this now, Watch this now, my general. Right?
yeah.
The big up to Gail Foster, Gail Foster, you find me over here, sir. My sister. Make sure you subscribe, Yeah, man, leave a subscription. And the ones then, yeah, man, it's a Sunday alien reason more time. So they appreciate the people them they have for over 4.5 hours. I go and listen to we are exchange ideas. So what's this now? Khufu, Khafra, and Menkuri were historical people. Can you prove to us that Anu, Enlil, and Enki were historical?
All right, you see? All right, over the years, you see? Them name change from time, like then get different name.
All right, watch this now, my general. Not to cut you. You see the Greeks? The Greeks, them call them Cheops. You get what me I say? So yes, there were Greek names when the Greeks went in, but I'm gonna tell you straight up, as somebody who study ancient Kemet, me really want you to tell me if these characters were historical. Anu, Enlil, and Enki.
Yes, they were here. They're all right. Anu are the father of earth. Elena Enki and son. Anu are the official creator. When you talk about God the Almighty, Anu them talk about. Them man they are the gods, are the king of gods them. Them man they are ruler, them man they are creator. But him not play him not in it that big. Like him not play such a big role. Him my creator, but he make like a story. When you hear about the story, you all hear about Anu. You must hear about Henlil and Enki and you know on them man there. All right. Before we go any further, you know about hierarchy, Imhotep?
Hierarchy?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I am familiar with the Sumerian pantheon of 50. I am very familiar with that. That's the reason why I found it very strange that you would take Anu, Enlil, and Enki from way over Mesopotamia, aka Sumer, aka Akkad, right? And put them over Egypt, there, so in Africa, where the Giza plateau there. You get what me I say? Because
Yeah.
the people them make no reference of these entities. Anu, Enlil, Enki, no
Mm-hmm.
reference at all over Egypt. As a matter of fact, they are not Egyptian names. And the Egyptians not have nothing to do with them people. So me really want to ask you know, how them really reach over there? How them
All
reach over there so now? Or is it that you have put them over there in a real life, in general?
right.
Because it sounds to me, you know, well, you know, me study the thing, right? Me speak many
Yeah,
nature.
yeah. All right.
I speak many nature. You get what me I
All
say?
right.
I
Man,
and I can read it to an extent,
man, I
right?
put
So
the,
what me I say is that no reference was made of them. So me I wonder if you have put them over Egypt because any mention of Anu, Enlil, and Enki, it after the assume Mesopotamia, the Akkadians, stuff like that. No part in Africa, Anu, Enlil, and Enki no have nothing to do over that geographic location there. So just
I
tell me if
understand.
you have put them over there, you
All
know.
right, look. No, man, I put them over there. All right, you see? Just like how the brother that says, there's many pyramids all over the world. Why all over the world have pyramids? It's because although it was different culture, the Mayan was a different culture, but them have pyramid. Egyptian was a different culture, but them have pyramid. Sudan was a different culture, but them have pyramids. The
No.
reason,
Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on.
yeah,
No, you cannot separate Sudan from Egypt because they were one upper and lower. They were
yeah, yeah,
various
yeah,
cataracts. So you
yeah,
cannot
yeah.
separate Sudan from Egypt. It was the Europeans that did that. And they did that because they could not conquer beyond the present the Egyptian borders because of the Magi archers. So you can't separate
Yeah.
Sudan from Egypt. It was one place. As a matter of fact, Narma, there was a pharaoh named Narma. He was called Sematawi. And a Sematawi is a unifier of the land, the upper and the lower. So you have to be tactical and careful when you try to
Okay.
separate
All right.
Egypt from Nubia because it was one landmass and one system of governance. You get me?
Yes. Yeah, you're right about that. So my bad for that. But
Yeah, man.
differently,
And big up to Brian, you know. Big up to Brian, African King. Got you.
but yeah, but
Infinity.
differently, the Mayans was a different culture. Them do things different. But
Yeah, but I really don't want to go the Mayans yet, you know. We really have to
no.
iron out the Giza thing, you know, in general. It's either way, it's either
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
acquiesce and
But
you say, boy, you know, so me show them over the part they still
no,
and
no, I
assume
imagine.
them did they.
Me show you say,
Yeah.
and I mean show them over there. What me
So
I
it's
try
who
show
then?
you is one father. Is one all of them share the same father, which is Anu. The whole if you check out all these pyramids, all of them I tell you the same thing, but them are telling a different language, different understanding. So it's like it's a different way for climb one tree, you know. But I
Yeah,
one
but the thing
tree.
is this, you know. You see, what's this, you know? As me say
Yeah,
again
my
now, you
father.
know,
Yeah, my
Anu,
father.
Enlil, and Enki. I remember saying, no, me study so
No.
much, you know, that's why I can reason upon these things. When me I
And
say,
yes.
Anu, Enlil, and Enki, no, they no way over Egypt, no record, nothing, no right about them over there, some general. So when me I
But
say, is this now?
but
Me still why you tell me how them reach over there, or you put them over there.
all right. All
It
right.
better you
You
keep
see?
them in a sumer right now, and we can agree with that. But if you
But
carry them go over Egypt or the Giza plateau, you all get pushed back.
them in it, man, it was made for them because
No, but hold on, no, you have to go tell me how them get in a it.
all right, I'm not
Who?
sure
All
you.
right, what's this now? What's this now? All right, what's this now? Who? Right? Which
Yes.
historian or which archaeologist or which anthropologist put them over there? Me not
Imhotep,
just say you know. Let me
Imhotep.
take
All
you
right,
out of the
look now.
equation. Who put them over there?
Remember me tell you, them three man yeah, run off the whole earth, and them never dead. Them still live up to this day. And them in the early Sumerian and Mesopotamia, we were known of these gods. And not because we only hear about them in a Mesopotamia and the them still around, my father. They are still the gods of this earth. And what me I try to show you is that the pyramids were made for the gods. You understand? And not just for the gods, but also us to understand. You have to have godlike wisdom for understand some of these things. You understand? Because you understand what you're saying, Imhotep. because through they might not mention in a Egypt. No mean say them in a Egypt. You
No,
understand?
but when me I say is that right? And me say Red Gully, big up Red Gully. Red Gully say, and Robert, feel free to interject whenever you want. You hear me, General?
Yeah, I'm here.
Red Gully say Egyptian creation story no have nothing to do with Anu, but we know about Atom, right? And yeah, man, I agree with Red Gully because you don't know it go. Me kind of know them thing about Atom and Ra and Shu and Newt and Geb, but you made a very interesting point when you said that Anu, Enlil, and Enki still
Yeah,
around the earth, right?
yeah.
So which part them there now?
Them there in them place in a heaven. I watch you
All
all
right,
away.
so them in a heaven and around the earth, but it's really America. Me see around the earth. So what go on so?
No mean say Chase America go on with what them a do.
Hey,
America
hold
play
on.
a critical. All right, hold
Question.
on. America play a critical part in a human history. And America one a country where I bring the great deception and deceive like to the world. America is actually like the devil country. Them are England. Watch you now, Zine.
Well, hold on. But is Robert really here on the panel and make the man say that and get wet?
No, bro. I want to ask a question though. Hey,
But
so
got you.
you know about Stonehenge, right?
Yeah.
You know that Stonehenge is older than the Pyramid of Giza?
What?
Stonehenge is older than the Pyramid of Giza.
Stonehenge?
Yeah, Stonehenge.
You think so?
I mean, that's what it's dated at. So how all right, so look, let's see. Hey Google, how old is the Pyramid of Giza?
Robert, you're easy.
So look, according to Google, the Pyramid of Giza is 4,500 years old, right? But Stonehenge is 5,000 years old.
All right, listen
Yeah,
this.
and
My
hold on
question
there,
to you
Robert.
is,
Hold on there. Robert, we know the reason why them do that to because what's this now? Big up to Julius Diamond. Julius Diamond said, majority of these narratives and theories were created to get wealthy, power struggles, and discredit the black race. Remember, when you see them I put these numbers out there, right? And I say Stonehenge is older than the Giza Plateau. But them now tell you say Stonehenge no older than no pyramid down at Nubia side there.
but I
Right?
wouldn't disagree with you on that.
Right. So I'm just showing you that
That wasn't the
sometimes them
point.
really
That wasn't the
no,
point that
no.
I was
What
asking.
I'm saying, while it is debatable that Stonehenge is older than the Giza Plateau, that narrative to compare it, you sometimes when people hear that them say, but hold on, Stonehenge is an older civilization. But then now, once them go down a Nubia now, it's a different conversation. But I do understand
That I'm
your logic as well, Robert.
the Pyramid of Giza is one of the biggest pyramids, right? So that's the
Right,
reason why I'm comparing it. And the
right. I got
Pyramid
you.
of Giza was built in like 16th or 7th, if I'm not mistaken, something like 16th century. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, right? So the point that I'm making is this. So when I just looked it up, it was built in the 4th dynasty. Sorry about that. Anyway,
Right,
so
I'm Ganja Aladdin. Hold on. Hold on. Robert. Anytime the brethren Ganja Aladdin I try to no shades, but what a clown. Use the rents, man. Give him one
oh
5 minutes or 10 minutes, man.
I just
No,
ignored
hold on.
you.
What's this now? What's this now? Me no want Ganja Aladdin a troll because what's this now? Him not join the panel and say what he must say. Because the one time in join one panel over Rick Storm, the man say one spaceship land in Africa and the whole of the primary school them run go to the spaceship. No teacher no see nothing. No adult no know nothing. Them see the spaceship and come back. Nobody no say nothing to the teacher them. And about 30 years after, everybody a talk about them to spaceship. So from that time, then put the argument there and it couldn't hold no water. Me realize I'm afraid to join the panel then, but in love troll. So what me I say, nothing wrong if him want troll, but keep it respectful. But me no want him come over here to call nobody clown. That me I talk about. Him free for troll, but keep it respectful. Don't call nobody no clown because you're not join the panel and put forward your argument because you know say what we
You
are
know,
go
but that's
destroy it.
You know that's what the internet is for. You know, you can hide behind the keyboard. You know how that go. But listen, bro. So listen, I'm not trying to say that Stonehenge is greater than the Pyramid of Giza. I'm not. I mean, let's be clear. The Stonehenge is considered one of the natural wonders, right? It's the 7 natural wonders. Stonehenge is absolutely one of them, right? And Stonehenge was built by a Stone Age society. Egypt was a Bronze Age society. Stonehenge was built by a Stone Age society. The point that I'm making for bringing this up is to say that you're saying that aliens or like aliens inspired or helped or did build the Egyptian pyramids. So I'm asking you, who built Stonehenge? Because they can't figure out how Stonehenge was built either. How did they get those? First of all of these stones is remote to this area. They had to be dragged from like 1,000 or 2,000 miles away. And then when they got dragged there, how did they get the stone on top of the stones and got them lined up like that with chisels and shit like that? How did they do that? So just because we can't explain it per se in super detail, that don't mean aliens did it. It just means that we need to do more.
Right. I'm correct. But remember say with infinity, infinity deep in them alien thing there and the Anunnakis them and them sitting there.
I can hear it.
You know it go.
No, I remember I'm just challenging him. I'm just pushing back so that he can think about it some more. I'm trying to add some more to the menu. If aliens built Stonehenge, if aliens built the pyramids, did the aliens also build Stonehenge?
All right, listen. All right, Imhotep. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man, you're good, my general.
I showing say. The man, them, you know why is the alien come here? Out to this day? Come here for teach you. See? Because, you see, we go about information and certain things, we not really understand it. That's why them leave clues and signs. So, like the crop circle, them, we're all over the earth. Every pyramids all over the earth is a reason why it built is at a specific area. Even in Antarctica have a pyramid when they tell about. Zin, if you understand these things, these pyramids are technologically advanced technology. And these things have great capabilities in them. Like if you touch, you see them rock here, we have on the screen here, so these things have an electromagnetic wave in them, meaning that it's not just a rock you're looking at there. It also.
So let me ask you a question. I'm sorry for cutting you, but let me ask you a question. So if Egypt, I've asked this question before, Imhotep. As soon as I say it, it's gonna ring a bell for you.
No, man, you're good, man. You're good, man. I mean, nothing wrong with it.
When I say it, you're gonna smile because I said it before. Listen, if Egypt had all of this superior alien technology, how did the Greeks and the Romans and all that come and conquer them? How did Cleopatra and all them, and how did they become Romanized if they had all this advanced technology?
Yeah, I'll go to infinity because I'm gonna respond after you, infinity.
All right. Yeah, say, them come out. Me tell you, say the thing it spread out over the land.
Oh, so the alien technology went to everybody.
It was, I tell you, that's why you have different pyramids all over, because it was not just at one place. You understand? The and really and truly, as Imhotep said, we'll finish Giza first to go over a Mayans, because all of them align Imhotep. All of them align my father, but Imhotep wants to sit in a more hear him officer because
I just wanted to say because Robert mentioned the Greeks and the Romans, so I want to support him argument and even go earlier than the Greeks, right? And say, boy, the Persians were there before the Greeks came in, because when the Greeks went in 332 BC, yes, the Persians were actually there, and them took over. And before the Persians, there were the Hyksos who had to be expelled by Ramesu, or Ursa Ma'atra Setepen Ramesu Mary Amen. So even way before the Greeks and the Romans, there were the Hyksos who were from modern day Turkey, and there were the Persians who were from modern day Iran. So it even go far, Robert, we say, if the aliens were there and control things, how the Persians them and the Hyksos them did evil go over and take over the place, my general. You get
All
what me I
right,
say?
Imhotep.
Infinity.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point of having technology if inferior? That would be like America getting dominated by Panama or Mexico. Like, what's the point of America
Right,
having all
right.
this
But them have
technology?
all the technology,
Yeah.
right? All of this, you know, yeah, man, them can write and build pyramids and build temples and all this stuff. Very modern. Them have libraries and all of that, right? And then now some little uncivilized people has come take over them place. So you tell me say Anu, Enlil and Enki. You tell me say that's right. The people them build the pyramid at the Giza plateau, the three of them. For
Yeah.
Anu, Enlil and Enki. Right?
Yeah.
And you tell me say Anu, Enlil and Enki really make some strangers come take over the thing, me general.
All right. All right. Let me see. Oh, yeah. You actually have my screen right now, Imhotep.
Yeah, man. Your screen?
Yeah, you see my screen. Me I share a screen. You see it?
Nah, we don't see it.
No.
Oh God. Oh,
But
you
look,
sure?
real quick, while he fixed that, look at my screen. This is the Pyramid of Giza right here. You mean to tell me that this is the best the aliens could do? This look like human hands. You think aliens would have did it like this? Why not just make it a smooth triangle shape?
But Robert, as you stated earlier, you know, the evidence is there to show you how they were built, how the stones.
No, I know.
Remember, you know,
I
a
know.
limestone them the twin, Robert.
No,
Limestone, you know.
casing. No. So they had if I'm not mistaken, I think that because the pyramid as we see it now is not how it looked back in ancient times. In ancient times, the pyramids were white because it had a casing. Like I think it was limestone or alabaster, but they used to paint the pyramid to make it shine. So we see it now is not how it looked originally.
Right, and just remember that most of the pyramids were actually they were actually inundated by sand.
Yes, for sure.
And I dig them down.
They stopped upkeeping it. It stopped being upkeep.
Right. So a piece of sand did cover the whole of them place there.
Exactly. Yes,
you get what I say? I remember say there was the green Sahara, the whole that was green.
Yes, facts.
All of that was vegetation.
And then
but infinity. Infinity. Yeah, man, me I go always push back with the Anu.
Yeah, Imhotep.
Then I have nothing to do with Egypt, my general. But infinity?
Imhotep. No, go on talk because me I look at information in my phone and more me I show you something. No go on talk. Hold on.
Yeah, your screen look black right now though, so you did something.
Right. But
all I'm saying is wait, damn, I was gonna make a next point and I fucking forgot.
No, well, we were talking about the pyramids and how they were built and the limestone and the casing and stuff like that. That's where you were.
Yeah, it was woman, but it's okay. Anyways, all I'm saying is that I'm obviously I know that it was built by man, but I'm entertaining the idea of aliens, and I'm saying if aliens did it, wouldn't it be more needed than this?
Yeah, but Robert,
like you mean to tell me these people could travel through galaxies, but they can't make a straight line? Like what the fuck?
But Robert, what's this, you know? Where infinity are deal with are the same what? Ancient astronaut theory from Eric Van Daniken them, right? And them people there. So we do understand where this is coming from. But me, I go always push back and make them know. So you see, Anu, Enlil, and Enki, them not have nothing to do over there. So as a matter of fact, me would ask Infinity now to show me where in history these people were actually historical. Show me the attestation, show me the contemporaries, somebody will write about them and say, we were instructed by Anu, Enlil, and Enki to build these pyramids.
You would think that they will leave their signature on it like a painting, like, yo, burn their insignia in that shit or something.
Right. There's no reference of Anu, Enlil, and Enki in Egypt. Not one bit. Not at all. You get what me I say? What's this now? When the Persians went in, right? There is not much, not even Persian inscriptions. When the Greeks went in now, that is when the Greeks them started to build up them own temples and rename certain places and start to actually Hellenize the region. You get what me I say? But no, brother, no Anu, no Enlil, no Enki. But people, remember, for those who want to join, the link is pinned at the top. Yeah, man, we can reason and yeah, man, we can deal with things respectfully. You get what me I say? But people, when it comes down to the three pyramids that belongs to Khufu, Khafre, and Menkuri, them then have nothing to do with Anu, Enlil, or Enki, because Khufu, Khafre, and Menkuri were actually historical pharaohs. They existed. Anu, Enlil, and Enki is Sumerian and Akkadian mythology. So what's this now, people? Anu, Enlil, and Enki are as real as Isis, Horus, and Osiris. Or we can say Asar, Aset, Eru. Because they were all mythological characters. Never walked the earth, never existed. But we know, say, people like Eric Van Daniken, them, Zachariah Sitchin, them now, them push that narrative because it made them money. They made money trying to take away African civilization. Notice, them not go to Europe and say, oh, yeah, man, it is the aliens that build up Rome and Greece, No. Them want to tell we now, say, aliens build the pyramid, so it takes away our glory as Africans.
No, Imhotep, but the aliens, them, why you think they cut off them nose, Imhotep? The aliens, them coming in likeness of
Who did that? Who did that?
All right, they still want them to do that. I next alien them, wait, because in a them time there, we did have gods, we are fight against gods. So you'd have some gods where corrupt some people, and just like how you have the Americans them where I do the fuckery in Iowa. Sorry about my language. Where why you think them cut off all nose? Because the aliens was African descendant, them coming in likeness of Africans. And but why you listen to this, my brother, please and thanks.
All right, let me.
All right, hold on.
I gotta fill that in real quick. He said about the nose breaking. Listen, the reason why Egyptian noses are broken is because grave robbers, when the Egyptian kingdom was over with, grave robbers would find these tombs and they would dig into it and steal the loot. In ancient Egyptian culture, it was believed that if you broke the nose of a statue or a mummy, the spirit would not be able to haunt you. That's the reason why half of those noses are broken.
Also remember as well that even with the Great Sphinx, and Mr. Hannibal make a very good point here when he said Napoleon did that because what's this now? When the French invaded in 1799, yes, remember said us, all of that, the sun did rise, go way up. Listen to me, what we are seeing now is a result of the excavation and the sun removal. So when Napoleon them went in 1799, they also shut off the nose of the Sphinx. You get what me I say? I will know say Champollion them and those people were credited with deciphering the Medium Nature using the hieratic and the Demotic and the Coptic, etc.
You got to keep in mind that these monuments are built out of stone. What happens to stone? Erosion. Why do you think Egypt is filled with sand? You know what sand is, right? Sand is eroded stone. Stone that has been eroded. That's why the beach is filled with sand. All of that sand on the beach used to be rocks, but the water broke it down. So all of those statues that the Egyptians built that was there for hundreds and thousands of years, erosion is also taking its place and they fall apart. So it's not far-fetched that a 90-degree angle would break off as well. You think that's the only part of the statues that's fucked up?
Yeah, man, I'm going to infinity.
A holy panel, you see? No, yeah, talk about the gods, man. Oh, I'm telling you, say, over these, them name change. And me I got when you listen, me I play it more, you tell me if you can't hear it. Tell me if you can't hear it.
As long as it's not copyrighted, doing it, be careful. No. You get me, I say?
Yeah. Yeah, hear it?
Yeah, but that sound like a YouTube something in general.
No, he must have. Man.
No, what on as me I say, once it's on YouTube, yeah, you have to be careful with that. You get me?
He don't want to get, because listen, the channel, he want to be able to monetize it. And
we have to be careful in general. We can't. Watch this now. Watch this now. All right, watch the infinity.
Listen.
What you can do, if you can show like any farmer articles, that's fine.
I'm not playing nothing. All right, here. You see? You know about Enlil. You see? You name Enlil change over the years from Mesopotamia come up till now. In name Enlil, then him name change to El-Lil. Then after El-Lil, he changed to Elohim, which no fan no say Enlil or Elohim, and the man what they call Anu, his name was An.
So
But
question now.
hold on.
So
And
yeah,
you
hold
know,
on, hold on. I'm gonna give you back the mic, my general. All right, watch this now.
Hold on.
Hold on, now.
You
Hold
know
on, now.
about you know,
Hold on, now, Infinity. We're gonna walk step by step because you're saying a lot. So hear this now. What does Elohim mean? And what's the language of origin for that word?
all right, shit. But just I look for the information the other name. But just
But me think you have it locking in your head, my general.
no, watch out. We see, me now remember everything
I
like that.
me trouble you still, man. But watch this now. Let's say a word. Watch this now. Nothing wrong. We have to learn from each other, right? Remember, say Elohim is Hebrew, right? Elohim is Hebrew and it means plural. Plural, gods. That's why in a Genesis you say what? Let us make man. So what they did was to move the word Elohim and put the word God there. So. But Elohim was plural, which denotes the masculine and feminine nature of the divine. So Enlil did not translate to Elohim respectfully. You get what me I say? Remember in a family. Remember the Rashad Jamal, them and them people, 19 Keys, Billy Carson. Them I got two of them pseudo things out them in general. So we have to know the history of these places. We have to know the languages, right? And we have to know the etymology. And we have to know the chronology as well.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? So we can walk through the time period. So it's certain where we are talking about. But Elohim and Enlil, diametrically opposed.
No, man.
Not the same.
And it's this Imhotep Enlil name changed to Enlil, Enlil, changed to Elil, Elil. Then it changed to Elohim.
But me I ask, but hold on now.
Watch out, I'm tell you, say, me not quite can remember everything, but the camera.
That's why me I say. That's why I say me general. One is cuneiform, right? That's the language of the Sumerians, cuneiform, right? And even the Akkadians, them people have the Enlil. Once you go Hebrew, there is no Enlil in a Hebrew, my general. So once you say Elohim, that is Hebrew. And remember, say,
all right.
Well, my general, what me I say is that no Enlil never translate to Hebrew to Elohim. Because what happened is that the problem with that is, is that the Sumerian epic of creation story is also a part of the Genesis creation story. So that's why people conflate that. But once the etymological word originally was Elohim, which meant gods. It now have nothing to do with Enlil.
Yes.
You get what me I say? So we're not gonna say Enlil and Elohim. Well, I know it sound good, It sound good. If you say Enlil and Elohim, but in actuality, when you look at the chronology, they have no correlation whatsoever.
I understand that. But Imhotep, I will come when you go live again, or me you link your inbox.
Right. All right. Watch this now. Next week Sunday, we are gonna have a reason again. Man, we can definitely deal with a reasoning pan that still. You get what I say, in general. So at least you can prepare. And we know say, man, you can throw some punches and you deal with the thing solid. You get what I say? I don't want to, I don't want to,
Cool.
I don't want to have a punch you up, my general. Trouble me, trouble still, Trouble me, trouble still, man. You don't know you're my brother for life. You don't know the thing.
Man.
But when they come on to Enlil and Elohim, they are diametrically opposed. But what's this now, my general? I got to close this off now because we soon reach 5 hours. And it was a Sunday evening reasoning. You don't know it go. So as me say, next Sunday, I go all a reasoning like this. As a matter of fact, too, Robert, I go make sure deal with Sumer versus Egypt, Robert, because you want to argue that Sumer is older.
Mesopotamia night.
Well, at the same region, Sumer, Mesopotamia, Akkad, Erech. You get what me I say? The whole lesson, man, at the same region. You get what me I say? It's just that you have some civilizations that were there before each other, but they are all interconnected, interrelated. So, Robert argues that Sumer is older than Kemet. So, man, next Sunday we're going to deal with that.
All right.
So, anyway, still, on the last words, in closing, big up Skeptic.
But respect to everybody, though. Good live. So
Yeah,
next
man.
time, yo, you already know.
Man, big up, man. Big up on yourself.
Yeah, man. Big up
Big
Infinity.
up
All
yourself.
right, people. So we have 62 people there, same way, 5 hour reasoning. Yeah, it was an alien reasoning, So greatly appreciate the ones and ones who check in. Big up to Infinity. Big up to Robert. Big up to Skeptic. Big up Mr. Vegas. Big up Real Man. Big up Cash. Big up Apostle. I don't want to leave out nobody else, man. Big up Self Made. Who else you check in, man? Big up to my at root you check in to. You get what me I say? For the first time. Yeah, man. Big up to all the ones and ones them. Who am I leaving out? I don't want to leave out nobody, but big up on yourself, You know the thing go. Sweet Pea, big up, You know the thing go. Jamon, big up. Yeah, man. Private Figure, big up. Royalty Queen, big up for the support. Nikki Willie, big up for the support. Ron Noble, drive safe, me general. See, I have a 5 hour reasoning here. Pan the play forward. Respect. You don't know it go. My at root, big up. Wayne Huggins, big up me general. Skeptic, yeah man. You don't know it go. Big up and respect for the check-in and respect for the decorum. You know it go. More time the reasoning, combative and passionate, but at least we know so we don't resort to no ad hominem attack. So big up Skeptic for the insight. Yeah man, and you make we know so you're part of the galactic council and them something there. So at least we know we are in good company, people. You get what me I say? Big up Wavy Crackers always. Yeah, man, me appreciate Wavy Crack, Me not busy when nobody wants to say about Google. Yeah, man, because Robert I present the facts. So a fact over feelings. Global Life Records. Big up to Lali Bella as well too. You done know it go. Big up to Hannibal. Big up to the Real Youth. Big up Red Gully. Low Case Night, that person. Yeah, man. Big up same way, Des, big up my general. You don't know the thing go. Jai Eubanks, big up. Jaim, big up. Sandra Richard Samuels. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Indigenous Movement. Big up my general. Ganja Aladdin. Stop troll and join the panels. At least Skeptic join the panel and show a theme perspective. You have to start engaging a reason and stop troll me general. Big up yourself same way. And respect same way. Gail faster. Yeah man, you find me sister. Big up yourself man. You know the thing go. Global Life Records. Yeah man, you done know it go me general. Big up yourself. Hold on. Skeptic I check in you know. Skeptic I check in when me I check out me general. I want go on.
Hello?
Yes, Skeptic.
Yeah, I just need to. I'm out with my wife. I just step away in the bathroom here. I just need to ask him
You're
one
easy,
question.
Got
I
through.
just need to ask him one question because
Yes.
you are saying what is real and what not real. Is imitate real or fake? Because I know it is said that imitate was actually the right hand man for King Pharaoh, right?
For who?
King Pharaoh. Imitate was the
Well,
right hand for
hold
King
on then.
Pharaoh.
Hold on. For King Pharaoh?
Yes, Imitate
No,
was
but
King
is the same
Pharaoh's
word that
most trusted.
No,
Imitate
no,
was
but the
King Pharaoh's
Egyptian, one
most
second, the
trusted
skeptic.
ally.
Skeptic, the Egyptian word for king was Pharaoh. So are the same word that king and Pharaoh are the same thing in Egypt. So you can't say King Pharaoh.
Whichever,
Once you mention Pharaoh, you have to mention a name after.
whichever meaning you give to it, but
Yeah, make us say
Imhotep was
Pharaoh.
considered the right on to Pharaoh, right?
Which Pharaoh?
Pharaoh in Egypt.
No, but Pharaoh is a title for king, though. You get what me I say? So once you say king, you would have to say like, oh, King Ferdinand. King James is the same thing as saying Pharaoh James or Pharaoh Ferdinand. You get what me I say? So once you say Pharaoh, there has to be a name applied to the title
All right,
because Pharaoh
okay,
is a
all right.
title.
When the scripture said Pharaoh let my people go, what was that given reference to?
It was in reference to the ruler at that time.
Exactly.
But what's it now?
Okay.
You know the reason why them say Pharaoh because them know some lie them a tell and then can't give a name because that chronology I got expose them. So them just say, oh, Pharaoh let my people go because them can't give a name because if they give a name and you go to the chronology, you are gonna say, but wait, when this Pharaoh was around, there were no such people as Israelites in Egypt. So what's this now? No Exodus never happened. Them know that too. So that's why them kind of use that biblical narrative there. But again, now, we can go into metaphysics with that. But watch this now. Yes, when it comes down to Imhotep, yes, Imhotep was an historical person. Imhotep is the one who built the step pyramid at Saqqara.
He
Imhotep
was a
was the
great
first.
architect. He was a great architect.
Exactly. Not
I
only an
get it. And
architect.
yeah, but the thing is,
Right.
so you're saying Imhotep is real.
Yes, he is
Everything else
historical.
is
Correct.
fake.
Right. Correct. Correct.
Everything else, everything else that you're saying is fake.
No, no, no. All I'm saying is you're talking about Imhotep. So may I tell you, say, Imhotep was actually an historical person. Yes. He was the Grand Vizier to Zosa, to the Pharaoh Zosa. That's why the step pyramid at Saqqara was built for the Pharaoh Zosa. Zosa was an historical character as well.
Exactly. And yes, he was the first master mason, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
So,
The
so
Greeks call him Asclepius.
yes,
Remember, skeptic. Imhotep you talk to, so I know the whole thing in my general. You get what me I say?
yeah, yeah. You see, I don't purport to know. I just connect dots, right? So,
Yes, I
so,
got
so,
you.
yeah. So I'm just saying, I get it that you're broad brushing a lot of stuff, and you're saying this
What do
is
you mean by
wrong.
broad brushing to a skeptic?
Well, let me take that back. Let me let me take that back. You're not broad brushing, but some stuff you're saying that's not true.
All right, well, correct me
And
then, my
so we
general.
have to, yeah, and so we have to. For me, we have to be careful of us to definitively say this is not true. You know, because in truth we don't know, and I get it. You need evidence to prove otherwise. But the fact is, most stuff is buried, and most stuff they're not going to want people to have easy access to it. In order for people to really see and to really understand, they have to go in through the access it through the spiritual realm
So,
by
skeptic, more you
orbiting their
tell me the things when me I say that's not true, though.
and it goes down to say it's hard for me to because there's not going to be imperative evidence because it's going to go down in the line of spirituality, and most people
No, but
is
skeptic,
going to
more you tell
rubbish
me the
the
things that
argument.
are not true. Got true, me I wait for that.
Well, Anunnaki is real, and you said it's not.
Okay, all right, that a one. Got you again. No, I think you break up skeptic, but me hear the Anunnaki part. So that a one. Got you again.
Alien is real, and you said it's not.
Who? Which one?
Alien.
Skeptic, watch me, my general. Go on back to your family, go enjoy your dinner. Next Sunday, you check in, all right?
All right, one love, one
Yeah,
love.
man, respect
Big up
skeptic,
everyone.
man. Big
And
up.
I'm enjoying the reasoning. I'm enjoying the reasoning
Yeah, man,
over
I know, man.
there.
the
All
reason
right,
make
cool.
the reason make skeptic step away, man. But respect skeptic, man. Next Sunday, man. Next
All right,
Sunday,
cool.
skeptic. Yeah, man. You make sure say you forward for Clark Robert. You get what me I say?
I'm not clotting anyone. I'm
I
not
trouble me, I trouble you,
competing
my
in that.
general, man.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know what the thing,
All
though?
right, cool.
Yeah,
All
man, big up skeptic. So
right.
people, the reasoning sweet, man. So you know the thing going on. So people, big up on yourself, you know. Greatly appreciate the support as always. Remember to just leave a like on the stream. Yeah, man, that's all we ask. And if you rate the platform and the reasoning, man, yeah, leave a subscription, man. So when we go live, yeah, you can check in. So you know how the week you're going, the rest of the week you pay musical reasoning still more than likely. You get what me I say? Watch, look and listen. Big up me general. You know the thing go. Yeah, man, nice little 5 hour Sunday vibes, you know? Clifford Cameron, big up me general. All of the ones and ones, let me see. All who there, you know. Uno drop on the name so I can big on up, you know. Because I know say you have one heap of listeners who might not type in the chat, might not join the panel, but them always support the thing. And me just want to say big up for that. You get what me I say? Brian African King, big up. Scatter, Bragadap, big up me general. You know the thing go. You know the thing going on. So all of the ones and the ones in Red Gully, big up, real simmer. See all man like all real simmer, always listen more time and just go easy. Yeah man, always like and just listen and just go through. So big up me general. DJ 62, yeah man, all the way from the Lone Star State. DJ 62 check in early, leave a like and just listen to the reasoning. And check out, yeah man, big up me general. So all of the ones and ones, them, you know, silent listeners, them, we always listen, but chances are you guys have never really interact with the chat or join the panel. Yeah man, greatly appreciated to each and every one. And to the ones them where might have listened on them TV or whatever, yeah, man, just leave a like as well. So big up on yourself, silent listeners. Greatly appreciate the continued support. The people them pan the play forward as well. Greatly appreciate that support there as well because my videos have been doing very well in the context of things. So more say big up on yourself, people. And just make sure you stay tuned for the next musical reasoning. Whole heap of music we have to reason about, you know, people. Whole heap of musical reasoning, trust me. There is so much content, me I tell you, say, I don't even know where to start, but we have to start from somewhere. So, Dead D, see it there? Big up Dead D. You know the thing, my sister. Enough respect as always. You know, greatly appreciate the support as always. So, yeah, man, next reasoning, it gonna be a musical reasoning. Whole heap of music for discuss on them things there. So, next 2 hours, Sunday, probably about Tuesday, people. You get what me I say? Tuesday reasoning. That I go on and what I go on. So, big up on yourself and catch you up on our next one.